Mic check one. Mic check one. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Let's do it. NR Night in America. Let's roll. Four different races, 4 different tracks, 3 different car types. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Next Gen's LA Coliseum Race 1, session up 8:03. Let's have a great night. Let's have a great night. My name's Jonathan Ramos, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to NR Night in America. It's gonna be one heck of a night, I'll say that. A lot of things coming at it. Tonight is the right time. 8:01 here on the East Coast, getting ready to roll in, roll out for 4 great races, 3 short tracks, 1 intermediate, and oh, by the way, it's throwback night for race 2, 3, and 4, when we start at the Coliseum, and we are all excited to go ahead and do it. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in, already 82 watching live. With the session going up at 8:03, it's all about the action right here, right now. LA Coliseum, 250 laps, 36 drivers will qualify, only 24 can make it from single car qualifying. All excited to see how this all goes down. Want to say thank you to everyone joining in, ready to roll out. Already 100 plus watching, 46 likes on the stream. Go ahead and click the like button if you're enjoying NR Night in America. We are ready to do it as the session gets ready to go up. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in live. A lot of stories heading in tonight. Last time we streamed, we talked about the big 3. Armstrong, Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne. They went winless Monday night. Now, Friday night, those 3 drivers plus Third-Quist have a shot to get the most wins of 2022, being 4. One of those drivers gets to 4 wins. They will go number 1 on the power rankings. Let's talk about the manufacturers tonight. Toyota, 4 races back to tying Chevrolet. We have 4 races tonight. Do we see Toyota sweep the night, tie Chevrolet in the manufacturer stats, or does Ford finally come to life again and close in on Toyota? So many things to talk about tonight heading in. Also a bunch of changes. The drivers are excited about tonight. Big things coming as we are 300 subscribers away from 25,000. If we hit 300 subs tonight or the next stream, that will be Tuesday night, which is COT Night in America, Car Tomorrow Racing, this Friday or next Friday or next Saturday, we'll have the 25,000 subscriber special, and we are so ready to get that one rolling. Over 120 watching live. Session just went up. Password IDK. Let's get ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go through it. They will have 4 laps to qualify. This will be a late afternoon LA Coliseum race. The first one we did was at night. Now we're bringing the next gens in the daytime. Track will change a little bit. Also, another thing we want to point out, 250 laps, longest Coliseum race we have ever done. It will be right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's do it. And it's actually 135 watching live. YouTube's kind of screwing up with the live watch time. It's all good because there's so much hype tonight, and we're all ready to show it off. Session is up, getting ready to fill out. Who is excited about NR Night in America? I am excited as much as you guys are. It's gonna be also a lot of fun racing. Who's gonna change the power rankings up? Also, a lot of new guys that are really good have come in that last stream. Do they come in tonight and steal the show? Burrows, one of them. He raced the LA Coliseum race for race 2 for his first ever race. Did an amazing job. Won Kansas in the COT on Monday. Big win tonight. Does Burrows jump inside the top 3? A lot of questions to talk about. Also, DeAngelis will not be racing tonight due to an incident that happened later with a bunch of drivers. Actually, a 1 driver protest him in iRacing stopped him from racing iRacing tonight. How will DeAngelis be able to rebound in a future stream? A lot of questions heading in tonight, but it all starts with race 1, number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Also, a new sponsor will be coming on soon for NR Night in America. The hype has been up the wazoo. It's been unbelievable how big of a hype train NR Night in America has had for this Friday night. The clash at the LA Coliseum will be once again this Sunday live on Fox, but for us, we're going live on IDK in Iracing. Time to do it. Session just filled out. Bump Day coming at you very, very soon. For the ones that don't know, Bump Day will go ahead and be 36 drivers entering a single car qualifying session. Only be 10 minutes though. And then from there, we will go ahead and have drivers be bumped out. Only 24 are allowed to race in race number 1. Also, Bristol will go ahead and have Bump Day as well. Charlotte and Hickory also a part of it. So get ready. Bump Day is going to be a lot of fun. Very excited to see how this all unfolds. If you want to go in and stay intact with NR Night in America, watch with some viewers, or go ahead and just talk with viewers from around the world, you guys can go ahead and enter our Discord link right there. No super speedways tonight, but we will be back with more racing later down the road. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne, Kyle Decent, Hook, Conklin in, Didana in. Couple of these guys making their first ever NR Night in America start. Terrell Baker in, Ty Leclerc in, and with Leclerc and Armstrong in the running tonight. We know what happened that first time we went. LA Coliseum Racing, do we see it again? Rawlings, Vega, Schaffer, LaBelle, Contreras, you got to be in the top 24. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to go ahead and watch the on-track action in just a moment as we are loading in. And for everyone watching around the world, I say hello and welcome to NR Night in America. Who's excited about the great racing action tonight? I am very excited, and I cannot wait to see how this all unfolds. Ready to lock and load, I am, and hopefully you are as well, as we get ready to go racing from the LA Coliseum. Let's go ahead and do it. Session going up right here, pulling everything up, and we are rolling. Late afternoon start. And we're going to go ahead and pull everything up right here, right now. Time to go ahead and do it. It's been an exciting last couple of weeks for NR Night in America, and we are ready to go ahead and add on another classic. A lot of fun watching with you guys live as we count down to 25,000 subscribers. Speaking of the number 25, Darian Gilliam, last win June, looking for his first win of February. We're ready to go in and see what he can do here. He has shown some speed. Highest finish on a short track came from the Coliseum. That was P2. Does Darian go for the win again? We're about to find out. Tormentus down to the inside. Tormentus rolling around as well, trying to get some life in those tires. Just a pit machine. That's the number 79. That's Schmidt. He's in the running. The one at Joe West in as well. Demos, everyone getting ready for the on-track action. Qualifying starting very, very shortly as we get ready to roll in, roll out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Everyone rolling around, and we're going to start qualifying right away. Qualifying starting live, and I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in on this beautiful Friday night. And it's been one interesting night, I will say so far. A lot of things ready to go at it. 5 minutes left will now be advanced, and 24 drivers will be able to race in race number 1. 24, that's right. Rolling around, you got the 45 there. Dylan's in there as well. A lot of new faces. We've seen a lot of new faces of NR Night in America recently, and that's a great thing too. You gotta love when you see new guys come in. A lot of the old guys, I wouldn't even say old guys, I would say the hardcore viewers and also drivers coming in racing as well. A lot can happen tonight. We can see a first-time winner tonight at the Coliseum. We can see a driver that has won multiple times. Who knows what's going to happen, but 250 laps will decide it all tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 minutes of qualifying. Let's go racing. As we get ready to go out and set this one up, anyone can go out and they have 4 laps of qualifying. Only the top 24 make it in. Everyone else, pack the bags. You're going home. To the 400 that have tuned in live so far, I say welcome and hello. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. Leclerc right away, and he kind of became a hometown favorite. I don't want to say hometown, but a big NR Night in America crowd favorite after the first ever next gen race. Him and Armstrong got into it. Very, very interesting night as well for Leclerc. He's going to cross the line down through 1 and 2, and he's getting ready to go ahead and roll around right here. Leclerc top of the charts. Jaw goes to second. How about TCB? The big talk tonight as he has been winless so far in 2022. Does that change? TCB crosses the line. Does Baker go to the top? He goes to second. Leclerc holds on to the 14-12. Kyle back to 9th. McConaughey back to 10th. Oh, Schmidt loops off 4. He's going to lock it up here. Remember, they got 4 laps, but you got to make that top 24. If not, pack it up. You're going to Bristol. Contreras rolling around. McConaughey up the 3rd. Dedon up the 3rd. A nice little shift there as well. Champagne in the top 3. Contreras across the line. Contreras goes to 2nd. It's Demos on the top with a 13-9. 13-9, that's the time to beat. Racing Nation TV down off turn number 4. And I don't think he's going to be able to get to him. That is still Kyle. Kyle at the line and still trying to make it inside that top 24. 36 drivers entered. Coming across the line they go. He's starting to see a nice little shift here. Gilliam back to 19. Still not in a safe area. A lot of these guys not safe just yet. Thurston down the back, and that's his Pop-Tarts 4. Down into 3 and 4 this time by Demos, Contreras, Thurston, Schaffer. That is your fast 4. These guys still waiting on pit road as well. Remember, they have all this time to wait. They have time to wait. They have time to go ahead and think about it. So far, only 24 of the 36 have qualified. A lot of things can still change. Dodonna down off turn number 4, back to line, looking to get in. He sits 9th. He's in an area where he should be good to go no matter what. Dodonna drops back. Rawlings goes to the top. Here comes Jan down through 3 and 4. Ethan Jan back to the line across the DoorDash sign. Ethan Jan goes to the top, maybe, maybe not. 25 are qualified. Jan in the bubble. He's there in 24th. As that's the red zone, you don't want to be back there. You want to be at least in the 15s right now. If you're in the 15s, you're feeling good. Contreras second. Demos, your provisional pole sitter. The Watcher dropping the $10 super chat. Hashtag short track life indeed. Pope rolling around the line as well. Kroenberg rolling around. He's 18th. Still not in the clear just yet. A lot of these guys have some time to work with because 29 so far of the 36 have qualified. Still waiting for everyone to qualify. Armstrong up tonight. Big win there. And there's Armstrong right here. Remember, first ever race here. He got the win for Toyota. Very controversial. He's looking for 2 at the LA Coliseum. Everyone ready to rock and roll. Ethan Jan rolling around as well. 250 laps. The scheduled distance for tonight. Rawlings rolling around as well. A lot of these guys might be done with when it comes down to turning laps. Champagne not done yet. Champagne back to line. That's actually Jeremiah Brooks. No, Brooks is driving the 6 tonight. Rawlings back to the line. He sits 5th. Does he jump inside the fast 4? It's a no-go for the Chevrolet. And that might be it for some. It looks like we're coming down to the end of it. Qualifying coming in. Only the top 24 make it. Left side of your screen. You can see them how they all cycle out. Kroenberg in. Lyles out. Oh, man, that's going to be close for Schmidt. Schmidt there as well. Hook out. Todriff out. LaBelle out. Rawlings rolling around. Next Gen Racing, ladies and gentlemen. Next Gen Racing. And Guttriff back to 29. You can see a lot of these guys are about half off, and that's dangerous close for so many. It looks like that might be doing it. Kyle's in, and Kyle's barely in. That's a 55 off. Lyles out. That's a big one, too. We've seen Lyles very quick here. He looks to be on the outer end. Still waiting for some people going around. Decent waiting to the last moment. They still got 4 minutes. Or just about 6. A lot of these guys trying to take their time. Solomon rolling around. As the viewers start coming in, I want to say thank you to everyone joining in live. 81 likes on the live stream. Very grateful for that one, as we've had 600 tune in live so far. Still have the 48 rolling around. That's decent. And Decent's looking for a nice entry into this race. Down off 4. Back to the line. That Chevrolet crosses it. Does he jump? Maybe, maybe not. Decent 27th. That's not quick enough. He's got to get to that 24 spot. Some of these guys still waiting. 5 drivers have yet to put down a time. They have 4 laps to do so. Decent has a big lockup, didn't carry enough speed. You have to roll the center well. You got Champagne wait on the track. Decent locks it up. Oh man, this ain't looking good for the 48. NASCAR Hall of Fame machine rolling around. Here comes Kevin Champagne. You know he's gonna make a nice rude awakening here tonight. Kevin Champagne onto the racetrack. Laps winding down, time ticking down. Kevin Champagne, number 1 in the power rankings, trying to get Dodge their first win of 2022. Down the back he goes. We'd love to see what the Champagnes can do here. Champagne down to the inside there at 3 and 4. Nice roll off there in the Charger. And Kevin Champagne jumps to P7. That's nice right there. That's going to jump some of these guys out. Only the top 24 make it. Schmidt in, Kyle out, Lyles out. Brooks in, Champagne, top of the charts, and Dodge goes number 1, 13.91 for the 2. Demos on the way out. Decent across the line. He's looking for a decent lap right here. He's got to get in that top 24 for a lot of these guys that know they don't have pole speed. You're looking at that 24 spot. Darian in, Brooks in, Schmidt in, Kyle out, Lyles out, Decent is out. Still got 4 guys left to qualify. And Decent will not be able to make the show off of that speed. That might do it. We're going to see if that's it. Only the top 36 make it. Everyone else goes home. Bristol Race number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's showtime. Starting to see if anyone else wants to make a lap. Decent, done. We're going to see if they advance it. 4 drivers selected not to qualify out of the 36 that entered. Still waiting for the shot clock. Yeah, they might go in and advance it here. This might be it. This might be your top 24. I think they're going to advance. As they're waiting to advance when everyone's ready, and it is. It's over. Top 24 settled. Champagne, Demos, Contreras, Thurston, Schaffer, Rawlings. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. 300 watching live. You're just joining us. Welcome. It is time for the greatest show on sim. It's NR Night in America Race 1 live from the LA Coliseum. Champagne, Demos, Contreras, and Thurston round out that fast 4 as we close in on 25,000 subscribers. It's a Dodge Chevrolet front row. It's a Toyota Ford row 2. Locked and loaded, ready to go racing. Who's excited for this night of racing? Race 1 from LA, race 2 from Bristol, race number 3 from Charlotte, and race 4 down in Hickory. Welcome to Friday Night Lights of NR Night in America. Someone's got to go to victory lane, and in 250 laps, we will find out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Champagne, Demos, Contreras, Thurston. That rounds out your first 2 rows as we roll by. Schaffer, Rawlings, row 3. Baker, Luckenbell, row 4. Champagne, Armstrong, row 5. West, Adana, row 6. McConaughey. There with Leclerc, row 7. Jan and Conklin, row 8. Cormentis, Cabrera, row 9. Deason and Vega, row 10. And you see them line out behind. 24 drivers getting ready to do it as the Cup guys will go ahead and do it this Sunday night. Stacked crowd on hand watching back at home. Stacked crowd on hand in virtual LA for the Coliseum. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's do it. And to the 1,000 that have tuned in prior to the start of this race, I say thank you as we get ready to end pre-race. We are ready to do one thing, and Decent actually locked into 19th. Great move for him late. Ladies and gentlemen, 100 likes on the stream, 300 watching live. We are getting ready to go pacing. Time to roll. Locking and loading, Dodge, Chevy, row 1, Toyota, Ford. All 4 manufacturers represented tonight inside the top 4. And we're ready to do it. Give these guys some time to roll around as the viewers start entering their seats. Strap down that TV, strap down that laptop, iPad, no matter what you're watching this on, even a phone, because it's gonna be jumping up and down all night long. Champagne, Demos, Contreras, and Thurston, and that's going to be an interesting top four. We've seen a lot of these guys get really good on these long runs too, but a 250-lap race here on this small track, you got to stay focused. We've talked about those rear tires really wearing off late, including when drivers use that inside apron in the middle of the corners. We're going to see which drivers ought to conserve their tires versus the ones that start wearing it off very, very quickly. Back to the line, ladies and gentlemen, getting the one to go here. Let's do it. One to go. Let's go and say those magical words. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to lock and load. Mopar Chevy front row, and Kevin Champagne looking to bust out of the gate with all types of speed. Turn out the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of these engines. Pace car down, 5 lights, top of your screen. Light the fuse. We're rolling for the Coliseum Baker outside wall. Spun the tires already. They stack up behind. They should be able to get through for the most part before we enter down towards 3 and 4. Kevin Champagne inside, down off 3 and 4. Champagne easy in, easy out. He will go ahead and lead lap number 1. Demos win a wheel there with Contreras. Contreras to the inside. Demos on the outside, side by side. Toyota takes second. Chevrolet back to third. And Thurston has to be hard on the brakes. Down into Demos. Kevin Champagne, now Justin Champagne. Both brothers enter the fast four. Now one drops back to 5th. It's still Champagne out front by about 8. Contreras back to 2nd, still trying to hold on. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour. Yeah, Contreras doing a really good job down to the inside there at 3 and 4. Demos kind of backing up that run. And then you got Thurston working his way back to 5th. Champagne back to 4. 2 Champagnes in the fast 4. Lap traffic already. Kevin down to the inside of 3 and 4, holds his own. Here comes Contreras looking for something big. Shortcut in the corner. Demos is going to bounce. Demos looking for something big. Big lock up there from that 6 machine all the way to the outside. And they're going to go right around him. Demos down the inside. Justin Champagne not trying to waste any time. Darian, whole lot of front nose damage. 6 out of 250. We are still green. Contreras locks up as well. Starting to see a lot of these guys lock up because the brakes on these next gens in iRacing are not that good. You're 1 second back here, Contreras. Demos really closing in. I wouldn't be surprised if Demos has to find a way right away around Contreras. Contreras now a huge lockup, this time on both the fronts. And down to the inside goes Demos. Leclerc around down the apron. We stay green side by side. That's for 2nd. Demos swoops his way by. Cha-ching, Chevrolet back in a 2nd. And Justin Champagne closes in to Contreras. Around he goes. Yeah, Contreras was just not able to get that run. He's been so slow early on. All these lockups really hurting that 92 Century. But it's a long race, has a lot of time to figure out things to do. The only thing is, lap traffic will really plague this race a lot for the leaders. Champagne knows one thing, find your way around Demos quick. Go catch the brother. Down through 3 and 4, Demos already using down the apron. And Kevin Champagne looking at the inside there, the 35, nice and easy, finds his way around, actually the 36, finds his way around Pope. Working his way on Kroenberg, Luckenbill, and Jan. Demos still defending as Justin Champagne is there. Champagne back to 3rd, still a no-go. Demos loose off the corner. Demos look for something, but he's still going to gain on the Champagne in front of him. Dodge up front, wheel to wheel in front, and swell, and around goes Luckenbill. We're going to throw it. Caution is out to start. Spin in front of the leaders. That's going to rack up Kroenberg, the 35, a Luckenbill. And already 12 laps in, we got a yellow. Caution is out to start this one. Let's go and watch the replay. We had a lot of action from what we did go ahead and miss. You see these guys locking up like that. The brakes on these machines, they're not as good as the Gen 6, even the Gen 4. And you're starting to see a lot of these guys, they misinterpret how to enter the corner. They just lock up and they just shoot right into that outside wall. And that's what you saw from the 35. You saw Jan, a little bit of a late break there. The 35 tries to pinpoint that corner. But right in front of that 9, got on that abrasive surface. We talked about drivers before. Some of these guys that don't have a lot of experience at this track, they will go ahead and make mistakes versus drivers that have gone ahead and practiced and understand this track very well. They will not have to suffer as much. Caution is out already. 14 out of 250, and it's going to be a Champagne front row. It looks like Demos back to 3rd. And to 370 watching live, I say hello and welcome. Thank you to all the new viewers electing to join in. Race number 1 already started, and we do have 4 races tonight. We'll be going all the way to possibly 1 o'clock to even 2 o'clock Eastern time into Saturday morning. If you want to watch back on this stream whenever you want, feel free to do so. Next NR Night in America will most likely be Tuesday night. Letting some lap traffic get on by. We cross the line. We're going to get the 1 to go. 1 to go this time by, and it's the brothers up front. Champagne, Demos now back to third as they find their way around the lap car. Looks like Pope not getting his way around as we get ready to restart. Yeah, we might have to go ahead and actually extend the yellow here just because that 36 is not getting out of the way. As we wait for the 36 to go. Oh, never mind, we're going right away. Here we go, wheel to wheel, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Lock up way in the back, down into 1 and 2, into the Toyota wall, goes into a Champagne. There's a big lockup, and now his brother takes the lead. Demos down the inside, wheel to wheel, Ford v Chevrolet, rolling their way back to the line. Kevin Champagne, one mistake all night now might cost him here as he loses a lot of track position. Demos to the inside of Justin. And Justin's got a really good job, down to 3 and 4. Nice roll through the center for the Ford. Contreras wiggles there in third. Demos ready to pounce. So we talked about it before. Last time we went racing, Demos had a really good shot at winning here. Around goes the 4 in the back. That's Cormentes. We stay green. Keeps it straight. Down off 4. Demos is there. He's looking for something big. Everyone holding their way around. He's really getting back to that rear end. The only thing is he's got to stay consistent. Demos rolling around nice and easy. Trying to get back to the bumper of Champagne. It's going to be tough. You're going to see a lot of bumping and running. Decent already going to spin. In front of Demos. Caution is going to wave. I think Demos Decent, that is, just came out of pit road. Second caution lap, 20 out of 250. And absolutely annihilated the nose of that 87. Let's go ahead and watch back to exactly what we saw. And it was a lot of action, I will say. Let's start off with the first one here. Yeah, I see Decent. I don't know where he was coming from. He was one of the lap cars and just drove in just a little bit too much. See that rear end sliding out there from the 25 of Baker. He's kind of wiggling that rear end. And the thing is, tire management is so important on these cars. And he just went around down that inside. Try to go in and gas it. You can see him gassing near that wall. Had to back it up. Next thing you know, here comes the leaders. You see Justin, Demos right behind. Decent gasses up, trying to go ahead and stay away from them, but completely missed the corner and slid that rear end, and Justin was coming, and Demos was just part of the victims. Caution is out. Just like that. And we're letting admins to make the call. It's going to be now a Ford Toyota front row. And see, the thing is, Demos has a lot of damage on that nose. I mean, we just saw that. We talked about before. A lot of these guys are going to get damaged, but it won't be that big of a deal because it's a short track. Aerodynamics don't mean as much on this track as they would at, let's say, Charlotte. And that's a track that we're going to for race number 3, or even Hickory for that matter with the trucks, because the trucks are so aero sensitive. But 24 out of 250, 2 cautions in. You're Champagne right now, Justin. You're loving what you're seeing. A lot of these guys making a ton of mistakes. But let's look at the left side of your screen. Drivers have been on the move. First one, Joe West, there in the 1 machine. Back there with Armstrong. Those 2 machines right there have been consistently getting faster and faster as the night goes on. I think this is going to be very interesting to see if Jaw can get his first win in 2022. Armstrong might get his 4th win of the year. We still got Justin Champagne up front. He's been leading a lot of laps. We're going to get to the line, and we're going to get the 1 to go here. And also, when it comes down to best finishes tonight, that might also bring a lot of these guys to number 1 in the power rankings. So it might not just come down to wins to see who goes number 1. Justin Champagne, Joseph Armstrong, they've been really good when it comes down to racing quality. Let's see if one of them can go to victory lane or who will get the better average finish of the 4 races. Champagne, Contreras, Demos, and Thurston. 5 lights, back to the top. We're rolling again. Champagne inside, very conservative on those brakes. Demos right behind him to the outside, Contreras. Yeah, Contreras is looking for that great move around. Contreras jumps it high. Demos down the inside. Wheel to wheel, Demos is going to slide. And the 87 back in that second spot. Contreras still locking up the front nose. Conklin. He drove it up there trying to get that 92 from running high. Oh, there goes Thurston. Thurston bumper to the back of the 92. 28 out of 250. A lot of races left to go. Demos wants another swipe at it. Back to the rear end there is Champagne. Those are the top two. Conklin into third. Armstrong into fourth. Baker into fifth. That's a nasty top five right there. All these guys, so much skill at this track. Down into 1 and 2 they go again. I don't think Demos wants to wait. He's got to find his way around. Baker's been making up a lot of time. Same with Joseph Armstrong. Back through 3 and 4. Champagne's taking a wider arc out, but you see Demos has more power under that nose. Demos pinpoints the target down to the inside. Lap traffic gonna make a big difference. Pope, another one going a lap down. Lock up, big time. Caution's gonna wave up and over goes to 31, and I believe that's Cabrera and a huge wreck on the front stretch. I think a lot of these guys towards the rear end really stacking up these things, and it's a parking lot on the front stretch. Roenberg, one of them. Cabrera still upside down. And the first flip of the night, and it's going to come to this 31. Let's go to watch. See a lot of these guys way in the back. Mistake after mistake, and all that all came down to Cabrera. Hey, he's a lap car, and he just cut down on the guy's nose. Pope comes to a nice stop. But then we stayed green right here when they got back going. We're going to see what happens. Cabrera overshoots. And actually, the wreck happened before that. This happened again with Decent, looks like. But there's Luckenbell into the wall. Yikes, that's just, you know, we're going to see what the call is on that one. And they're going to go in and give the 35 a penalty, saying it was all Luckenbell. Fast repair is already being used for most, and we might already have some problems. Schaffer, Decent going at it. As we're going to go ahead and get ready for the restart. So 33 out of 250, and Champagne and Demos still road number 1. We're 412 watching live. Thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far. So it's going to be most likely, no, that's not a Ford front row. It's talking about the lap cars going around the outside. Cormentis, another one. So it'll be Champagne, Demos, Armstrong, and Baker. Your fast four. As we get ready to lock in again. So we're going to get the one to go this time by. Third caution out, and as the laps start winding down, we're going to start seeing longer green flag runs late as some of these guys start to go ahead and DNF themselves. As we get the one to go, it's been the Demos and Champagne show so far. Early on, we saw Kevin Champagne, who was up front, doing a really good job. But back to the one to go here. Kevin, Demos, Baker, Armstrong, your top four. As we get ready to roll again, Vega and Rawlings rolling in as well as Contreras. Ford, Chevy, row 1. As we get ready to go right back at it. Ford on the inside, that's Justin Champagne. Chevy on the outside, that's Demos. Side by side, let's go again. 5 lights, top here at screen, we're rolling. Great start by Demos. Champagne spun the tires. Not that great exit that he got off 4, but back through 1 and 2. They're wheel to wheel. Justin holding on. Demos around the outside, side by side, down into 3 and 4. Champagne does a really good job rolling that rear end. Demos is there. He's about 3 back. Baker looking for a way around that 87. Demos drives it in deep on the 96. Champagne, great defense. Baker back to 3rd. Demos down the inside, still a no-go. And Demos is trying a lot to find his way around Champagne. Still not able to get it. Starting to see Baker close in as well. That's your top 3. Top 3 on your screen. Baker still no. Some of these guys trying to save that fast repair. Champagne lock up. Demos takes full advantage. Wheel to wheel. Schaffer down the inside. We stay green. Demos loses it. Side by side for second. Demos washes Baker up the track. Opens the door for Armstrong. Armstrong into the catbird seat. Saw Demos took the advantage of the lockup from Champagne, but to the lap car down the inside. Around goes to 25. Baker around down the back stretch. We stay green. 40 out of 250. Make it now 41. Cabrera used his fast repair. Now he's the difference between Armstrong and Champagne. Down the back. Toyota washes wide. I think Cabrera's going to let him go. He does, but Champagne's locking up those tires. Let's look on the right side of your screen here. So far, everyone in the top 7 has yet to pit, and they don't have to pit. Track position is going to be so important tonight. Down the inside, Thurston's in the outside wall. And we were going to throw the caution, but we just don't need to do that. He does go ahead and reset. We stay green. Armstrong, 4, 5 back, closing in there on Justin Champagne. Champagne to the inside. That's to the inside of that 36 machine. Nice and easy. Finds his way around Pope. Here comes Armstrong. And he's one of the fastest guys to do it here at the Coliseum. Toyota second, Ford in first. Champagne, nice drive there off two. Down the backstretch and down into 3 and 4. Armstrong doing a really good job holding his own. Justin Champagne still trying to go ahead and pull away, but it's a 42 now the difference. Back to a 3-8. Armstrong's got so much speed under that Toyota we talked about before. Toyota needs to win tonight. Same with Ford, but if Toyota sweeps tonight, they go ahead and tie Chevrolet. Top three different manufacturers. Armstrong back to the rear end again, still a no-go. Lock up, caution's gonna wave. And this is once again gonna be to driver's way in the back. Causing an issue, let's go ahead and watch the replay. You see Cormentis down the inside, oh, Jaw. Just got into the rear end of that 31. And spins him around, Cormentis into the outside wall, and the track was just blocked from here. You can see Conklin down to the inside, still nothing he could have done. Schaffer hard into the outside wall in his Ford. And it's 2 Fords collected down to the inside. Caution's going to wave. Contrea is absolutely nowhere to go. He's involved as well. 416 watching live. And thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. What an amazing night we've had so far of racing. But man, nothing that could have been done there for some of these guys. Yeah, you see Jaw, it's just a gas up into Cabrera. And I don't think Cabrera is going to be very happy about that one. We'll see if he's shown his displeasure, and he is. Cabrera showing a lot of displeasure, and it looks to be to the 4. It looks like he's not done there just yet. So caution is out, 49 out of 250. And still a lot of racing left to go, but what this is doing is thinning out the herd. The less drivers racing here will make a huge, huge difference. Champagne, Armstrong, Demos, Baker. That is your fast 4. And we see Baker get consistently quicker here. 4th caution in the books. Get on to lap 50. We'll have still 200 laps left of action to go before we get back rolling. Into the next race, that is. To the 2,000 that have tuned in so far, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go again. The 35 of Luckenbell rolls his way around. Some of these guys getting their laps back, and I don't think this is quite over with some of these guys already tempers flaring. Champagne, Armstrong, Demos, Baker, fast 4. Who do you guys got winning this one? I'm not gonna lie, if I gotta make a pick right here, I got Kevin Champagne. He's right now staying outside of this top 4, but I think Dodge can get their first win here tonight, and it's gonna be a big one, but do not underestimate the fast 2 drivers right now of Armstrong and Champagne. It's a Ford Toyota lockout for road number 1. Both those manufacturers trying to reel in Chevrolet. Still got a lot of great racing left to go and a lot of storylines to talk about as we have 200 laps to go, 199 when we cross the stripe. Let's get ready to go back racing. Champagne, Armstrong, Demos, Baker, fast 4. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Demos to the inside, Baker to the rear end of the 20. Side by side for second. Demos to the rear end of Champagne, was able to get it going. Down into 3 and 4. You see Champagne's doing a really good job trying to roll that center. Demos in a second, wheel to wheel there for 3rd. Armstrong around the outside, Baker down to the inside, nose to tail now, go to the top 4, down the back. Demos struggling to go to the lead right now, still struggling as Armstrong puts the bump and run there on Baker. Baker slides down, outside wall. Conklin to the back end of Vega. Vega gets thrown around, they're 3 wide, not gonna work. 1 up on it, slid and back down on all 4s goes Kroiberg. And he's gonna be stuck there, we might have to throw it. No, he's gonna reset his car, we stay green. 55 out of 250. Justin Champagne, Demos, back nose to tail. Gonna find their way around Cabrera. This is gonna be a second faster pair Cabrera's gonna have to use. Demos looking to the inside. 56 out of 250. Demos reeling in that 96, little by little down the back. Into 3 and 4. Champagne's doing a really good job. You can see Demos makes up so much time down that center. A lot of these guys have to drive it a little bit like Martinsville. Laps winding down, Champagne trying to pull away from Demos, the battle's for 3rd. Car around, and that's gonna be Schaffer. And that's gonna hand the lead right to Demos. We stay green, Armstrong runs wide, 3 wide, caution is out. Caution is out, up and over goes to 20. That's going to rack up a lot. We're going to see if this is due to the 35 Luck and Bell again, and we're going to find out here in just a moment. Hey, he's trying to roll around. He's trying to do his thing. See from another angle. This is the 7 in front of him. That's Vila. Oh, actually, that's Vega. Vega's doing a really good job holding on. Oh, decent drove him in. So decent drove him in. That's what stacked everything up. And then Vega went ahead and dumped Cormentis, and that's how that stacked up as well. It's Coliseum Racing. It's gonna be wild. And you see they all stacked up there. The caution is out. The caution is out again, 61 out of 250. And these cars have just been through it all tonight. They've been through it all. And we're gonna go ahead and check in on the admins. Waiting for this track to be cleared, and 454 watching live as we are getting ready for the celebration. As we get ready for it all to go down, very thankful to everyone. Now just 290 subs away from that beautiful 25,000 subscriber mark. Demos, Champagne, Baker, Dodonna. Now your top 4. Armstrong rolls his way on by. It's going to be a Chevy Ford front row. Chevrolet lockout row 2 as Dodonna is going to get inside. I want to thank everyone tuning in once again. Very grateful to everyone that has gone ahead and showed up tonight as we get ready to roll again. Cars going around the outside. I think Baker just lost an engine. Someone just lost an engine. I heard it. 1 to go. Getting the 1 to go this time by Demos. Back to being your race leader. Justin Champagne on the outside. 63 out of 250. Let's get ready to go again. Contreras and Cabrera going at it. Chevy, Ford, row 1. Toyota, Chevy, row 2. They look like modifieds, but we're rolling again. 5 lights to the top. It's the Ford out in front. Champagne pulls away nice and easy. Demos down to second. Top side, Cormentis goes wheel to wheel. Cormentis around the outside, trying to get that roll down to the inside. He's back on that wheel well there, and Demos contact. Demos slides. Cormentis wheel to wheel. Baker down to the inside. Nice exit there for the Chevrolet. Baker to the inside, Demos to the outside. Can he clear him? He does! Baker into second. That's a nice move right there, trying to find his way around. Full skill there by the 25, and you have arguably probably the top 2 drivers racing right now for the lead. Champagne, Baker, top 2, Demos fading back, Armstrong into the outside wall. Baker tries it in deep. Okay, he's trying to go ahead and get to that rear end of that Ford. The only thing is Justin Champagne's on a roll right now. Down to the inside goes the 25 of Baker. Cormentis stopped on the track. They're going to be able to get this one re-rolling. No, they're not. Caution's going to wave. And we're going to go ahead and allow the admins to go ahead at 68 out of 250 to start asking certain drivers to go ahead and back out. And we're going to see exactly who this was from. Here in the meantime, Dodonna around as well. It looked to be from the 4 Cormentis, and we're about to find out here in just a moment. Cormentis doing a really good job on that outside. Donda down on the inside. Oh, yeah, that's all the 4 right there. He tried to cut down the 20 of Armstrong. You see Armstrong actually locking it up. They went 3 wide, they went 3 wide, that is, right here. You just see Armstrong back up into the 4 Cormentis. That was all on the 4 no matter what. Yeah, he drove it that way, way down in there deep. You see a lot of these guys making those mistakes. They're driving it like it's an intermediate. But you see Cormentis, that little slide. He thought he was clear, but Armstrong just got back to the power way quicker than the 4. And just drove it right back in. It was just like a conveyor belt effect. You saw Dodonna got hit. Cormentis got hit. Armstrong down to the inside as well. Caution is going to wave. Baker, Demos, Armstrong, now your top 3 at 71 out of 250. So we're going to give these guys some time to go ahead and make repairs as we get ready to go again. Some of these guys already out of the race. Yeah, they're trying to go ahead and they just started destroying front nose out of a lot of these guys' machines, and that's what's happening. Some of these guys not taking care of their car, but at the same time, you don't see certain guys up front because they are taking care of their car. They're backing up their run. They're trying to save their fast repairs because this lap 72 out of 250. You still got a lot of racing left to go. Take care of the machine. That's what you got to do. It's going to be a Chevy lockout row 1, but once again, a lot of these guys are looking at others. Look at Champagne. I don't think he's used his fast repair just yet. That car has been banged up, but definitely doesn't look like a modified like the Chevrolets are up front. As we go around and get the one to go this time by. To the Toyota viewers. Back in the chat alone, Toyota's got to sweep the night to go ahead and tie Chevrolet. Right now it is Chevrolet row 1. Champagne in the Ford there in that third spot as they're going to go ahead and roll around as well. Now it'll be a brother row 2 as the Dodge moves to the outside of Kevin Champagne. Let's do it. One more time around. Pace car down and in. 5 lights. Back to the top of your screen. Chevrolet lockout rolling to the line. Demo slides the rear end down into 1 and 2. A lot of these guys trying to hold on. Champagne doing a really good job getting passive aggressive down in that corner. Ford slides, Mopar there, back to 4th. Demos washes up the track. Champagne is there. They're gonna go wheel to wheel. Back to line 75 out of 250. Demos completely misses the corner, and it's gonna be 1. It's gonna be 2, finding his way around the Chevrolet. Oh, Demos still wide on that outside. Justin Champagne, Kevin Champagne now 2nd and 3rd. Terrell Baker to the lead, looking for his first win of the year. He's got to do a better job. You see Deason making a lot of errors here tonight. Cars all destroyed. Kevin Champagne sideways. And he's going to lose a spot. Joseph Armstrong into 3rd. Armstrong into that 3rd spot. Justin Champagne trying to find his way around Deason. 78 out of 250. Justin is there. Baker trying to pull away. Gap now under a 2nd. I think Justin definitely has the speed. But the only thing is, though, you got a lot of these guys down the inside. Cormentis nearly sliding up, but he's out of the groove. Justin Champagne bumper to the back of the 48. He was trying to let Deason know you got to get out of the way. You're a lap car. This guy's going for the lead. Champagne moves the 48. Now all eyes on that 25. Lap traffic's going to be the biggest issue for these guys. You got to move them. 80 out of 250. Baker is there. Dodonna right in front of him. And Dodonna's got that faster pair of fresher tires as well. Still slower than that 25. Side by side, Baker gets through. Justin Champagne losing a ton of time. Now a 1A actually makes a difference as he starts gaining in. Joseph Armstrong there in 3rd. Toyota looking for the big one. Nearly 500 watching live. What a night of action. The electricity not going anywhere just so fast. Oh, big time wiggle there for the 20. Armstrong's trying to find his way around Champagne, but Champagne's doing everything he can to hold him off. Now the worry isn't to behind, it's what's in front of him. Side by side, Kevin Champagne. And it's a great move by Champagne. Now into 3rd, it's 2 Champagnes inside the top 3. Justin Champagne back to line, 48 out of 250. There goes Cabrera again. He gets down to the inside, so he don't have to throw a yellow, but another time around for the 31. Yeah, he's 17 laps down. He's got to figure it out quick. Remember, there's only one Coliseum race tonight. A lot of these guys want to win this race, including at a racetrack like this, how unique it is. Baker's opened up the gap to 3 seconds right now. Champagne's trying to close it back in. A lot of damage on that 96. Tires starting to wear. Now a lot of cuts closed in as Baker's had to deal with the 9 of Kroenberg. Baker, Kroenberg got into an issue, and around goes Champagne. Caution is out. 87 out of 250, and McConaughey's involved. Now we're going to see what that was about. Lap cars have been plaguing this one. Oh, something's telling me that's not over. Oh, I thought for sure he was going to go and hit the 92. That wasn't the case. Let's see what happened. Champagne did a really good job driving it in deep, but we talked about a lot of these guys getting loose off the corner, and up. That's exactly what it was. All that rear spin. Let's go ahead and go ahead and show the scientific part of this one. You see how these guys rolled down that center? Champagne had a really good entry right here. Got all the way down that white line and the thing about this race, we're going to have longer green flag runs too from what we've seen before. We've seen 60-lap green flag runs coming from here, but all that rear wheel spin, trying to gas it off the corner with these worn tires, it starts slipping and sliding off 2, off 4, including when you get down the abrasive surface of turns 1 and 2. You see where the NASCAR logos are. That's all abrasive. It's basically a rumble strip, and that's going to tear these tires up like a cheese grater. Here's the only thing, though. That's the quickest way around this track now. Originally, it was above that white line, but a lot of these guys have found a way to make it quick down there. Champagne putting the faster pair on. Not done just yet, but man, not the way he wanted to go ahead and gas it off the corner. And Dodonna's going to work his way around. Going to go ahead and head back on the lead lap. As Baker, Champagne, Armstrong, and Demos round out that top 4. 90 out of 250. Caution is out for the 7th time as drivers start to go ahead and get ready for the reform. Bristol right after this with the Cup Series. Cup Series action from Bristol Gen 6 Racing. And then we go to Charlotte, USA, and then Hickory. Throwback night for race 2, 3, and 4. As the lights are back on the top, we're going to go ahead and take them off. Kevin Champagne to the outside. Justin Champagne to the, let me rephrase that. Kevin Champagne to the outside. Baker to the inside. Armstrong and Demos lining up road number 2. It's the Coliseum. It's meant to have madness. And we are getting ready to approach lap 100 here soon. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go again. Kevin Champagne outside. Baker inside. 5 lights back on the top. We're rolling again. Armstrong down the inside, drives it in deep. Nearly gets into the 87, now they do. Kevin Champagne gasses it around the outside. Kevin Champagne trying to find his way around Baker, side by side again. Back to line. Baker, nearly contact there with the 2. Not giving each other any room. Oh, Baker shoves Kevin Champagne wide, and now he's clear. Down to the inside of 3 and 4. Baker driving his way through. Justin Champagne's got a hold on. Here comes Armstrong. Armstrong drives it in deep. Baker down to the inside. Caution is out again. It's a huge wad up on the outside. Yeah, we saw that form up. We thought they would possibly be able to get away, but they did not. It's the Madhouse, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Madhouse, and we're going to see what happened here. Oh, yeah, this is just probably horrendous. Oh, these two have been going at it. That's going to be Jaw and McConaughey, and that's all McConaughey. Yeah, that's all McConaughey right there. And this is the track he's had the most trouble with for what feels like forever. I mean, all 3 races we've seen McConaughey race here now, just not gone his way. This short track style of racing with these cars being so big and so heavy, it's a madhouse. It's like Bowman Gray. And you're going to see a lot of these guys struggle. Tempers are going to flare. And they've already flared tonight. You've already seen it. And Admin's been doing a really good job controlling that. Let the race flow out. Let some of these guys, they're going to get mad at each other. They're going to wreck each other out. They're going to lose focus on what's the main objective here, and that's winning. And what that does is thins out the herd of the drivers that know how to run this track very well. Taking them to about 100 to go. That's where we're going to see a lot of change versus drivers that get wrecked by one person, all of a sudden want to take their anger out on that guy. Next thing you know, you're down a fast repair. Next thing you know, you don't even have a car left. 3,000 have tuned in so far, just under halfway. Pace car rolling around, and we're going to get the 1 to go again. And how do we have a Dodge? That was due to trading paints, as the Dodge is now in 2nd, and we're going to roll around one more time, and we're going to get the 1 to go. So the 1 to go this time by Justin Champagne working his way back as Kevin Champagne's now in 2nd. Cormentis working his way back out of the racetrack. Let's get ready to go again. Kevin Champagne on the outside. Terrell Baker down the inside. Side by side, let's go again. Pace car down and away. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling. 99 out of 250. Armstrong drives it in deep on Baker. Baker does a really good job holding on. Armstrong wads it up the track. Kevin Champagne blinks. Everyone holds on. Kevin Champagne back to 2nd. 3 wide, 4 wide, way in the back. Vega goes around. As long as they can clear it, we will stay green. 100 out of 250. Kevin Champagne's going for the lead. Yeah, he's got a lot of internet issues, so that's really affecting him. Vega into Baker, and caution's gonna wave. Yeah, that's gonna stack up the entire leaders once again. It's Bowman Gray, basically. It's the LA Coliseum. And Vega did not reset. And that went ahead and wadded everyone up. And let's see. Yeah, he got turned. Let's see. Actually, no, he didn't even get turned. He turned himself, it looked like. No contact. Vega down to the inside. And admins are going to go ahead and take an effect certain guys that need to leave the race, it looks like, due to issues on track. And a track blocker came in. That was Vega. He's one of the new drivers as well, but he has shown a lot of speed, I will say that. Vega, Vila, those two drivers have shown a lot of speed, but right in the middle of the field, caution's going to wave. Decent now up to second, as a lot of these guys now working their way down pit road to go ahead and change those tires. So pit road busy as we get ready for the restart. Decent there in second. It's the Coliseum. You're going to see it this Sunday night. And we get ready to go back at it. 3.2 thousand have tuned in. Demos' car has been through a shredder. Jan around the outside, a little bit of nose damage. As everyone else looks like they've been through a modified. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. All in good fun at our night in America as we approach 25,000 subscribers. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe, notifications on, so you don't miss any of the action. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing one more time as drivers being asked to leave due to race quality. We're gonna go again. And this is gonna be decent on the front row. He's got a lot of damage. I think he's trying to lead some laps up here. But this race clearly has not gone his way at all. Getting ready to roll again. So it's going to be a Chevy lockout, row one, and Shaw up inside the top four for the first time. Now you see a lot of these guys have been involved in issues all night long now up here because a lot of these guys that are up front running came down pit road. Let's see how this goes. 2 by 2. One more time. Pace car down and in. Demos inside. Decent top. 5 lights. Top of your screen. Decent doesn't get a good start. Champagne wastes no time. Bumper to the back of the 87. Trying to find his way around the 48. Wheel to wheel. Champagne tries it in deep. Decent goes wide. Thurston down to the inside in his Ford. Right now, you can see 3 manufacturers don't want Chevy to win. Ford now second and third. Here comes the Toyota Cormentis. Cormentis to the inside of Decent, and that's going to be for that top 4. Champagne holding on, trying to find his way around Demos. Going to drive it in deep. Nice and easy. Demos kind of washes up. Champagne there, back to the rear end. Demos slams the door shut. Champagne to the inside, wheel to wheel. Down through 1 and 2. New race leader is the Ford. Justin Champagne. Demos around the outside, wheel to wheel. Thurston is there, side by side. Now it's going to be a Ford into second as well. Demos not just lost 1, he lost 2 spots on that run. Now just like that, Champagne's your race leader again. Red Bull in second. Team TCB in first. Ford 1-2. Decent goes around. Starting to see Demos do a really good job trying to rebound here. Don't think it's going to happen, though. A lot of these guys trying to hold on. A couple lap machines in front. Justin Champagne down on turn number 4. Back to line. 112 out of 250. Thurston within half a second. Big lock up there from Demos. And you see all this smoke. That's all due to the lockups from these guys locking up these tires. Thurston has won on super speedways. He's won on intermediates and short tracks, but has yet to win from the LA Coliseum. He's right now sitting in second. And Justin Champagne is your race leader down that inside. Coinberg sideways right in front of him. And he's going to give him a nice little bump there. Coinberg jumps to the outside. Thurston's really trying to close in. Thurston in second. Demo still fading back. Cormentis to the inside. Baker's going to slide. 114 out of 250. Oh, Conklin around. Down to the inside. Caution is out again. And he went ahead and reset it. He was actually removed for the server. Conklin removed for the server, and we're going to see exactly what happened. He got Champagne right on that nose. Oh, and we're about to find out why. Yeah, see Contreras there on the outside. See some guys going away from, you know, track blockers, and a lot of these guys, when they make the same mistakes over and over again, we have admins around this entire track. They're watching this. They're trying to see who continues to make the same mistakes. You know, we get it if it's 1, we get it maybe if it's 2. Once it gets down to 3 and 4, this track's very small, and guys are going to be running into each other a lot. Oh, we're going to see here. Oh, man, that is just horrendous. Yikes. Into Justin Champagne. And the viewers are saying it too, as Conklin will not race the rest of this race. Champagne's still good. So here's another thing too. These wrecks look violent, but these guards are really good at this track when it comes down to one thing and one thing only. It's all about keeping that car together. These guys are driving basically tanks around the LA Coliseum. Wrecks look bad, but they don't have to come in right away. They can stay out with these cars all destroyed. Now they take these cars to an intermediate, or even Bristol, that is. It's not going to work out. But with how small this track is and on how little aerodynamics really means, some of these guys, they're not going to have a nose. The guy that goes to victory might not have a nose, a hood, a rear end. Who knows? It's all about one thing, though. Make sure those 4 tires are on it, and it can still run pretty well. 10th caution tonight, 118 out of 250 as we get ready to go again. It's the clash at the Coliseum, and it's going to be a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. Restart this time by. We're going to go to 4 man. Actually, we'll go ahead and turn the lights back on. Trying to let some of these guys know that are going a couple laps around that we're getting ready to go back again. 119 out of 250. Armstrong now in that 6 bumper. We're still watching that 20. We've seen that 20 do something before, and that's come out of nowhere late in races, and we've seen it now from Watkins Glen. We've seen it from all these great tracks. We're ready to go one more time. 120 out of 250. Thurston on the outside. Actually, Thurston on the inside. Justin Champagne on the outside. Cormentis, Baker, row 2. Let's go again. Pace car down the inside. 5 lights up here. Scream, we're going again. Wheel to wheel down into 1. Justin goes to that outside lane, trying to go in and make it stick. Cormentis down to the inside. Cormentis isn't driving in deep. Big lock up there for the 96. Thurston, Champagne, we're wheel to wheel. Now back nose to tail. Look at 3 wide goes Baker. Oh, contact for the leaders. Champagne sends Thurston around. Cormentis to the lead. Red Bull back out front, 123 out of 250. And Champagne drops it back to the 3rd spot. Down to the inside goes Baker. Terrell Baker back to 2nd. Cormentis trying to pull away. He's still got a lot of racing left to go. Down the back. Yeah, Baker's trying to go ahead and find a way around this 4. It's going to be tough. You can see Champagne there. Now he's eyeing his target. Thurston dropped way back to 11th after from being in the lead. Uncle D, thank you so much for becoming a VIP member. 125 out of 250. It's been a struggle early on for some, but welcome to halfway. Halfway in this race, 250 laps of action. Nearly 4,000 have tuned in. Baker's going for the lead. Yeah, Baker wants that lead back badly, but you just see all that wheel spin down off turn number 4. It's hurting him, including off of 2. One of the more consistent drivers coming in. Here comes Armstrong. Armstrong into 4th. Baker there in 2nd, still trying to hold on. 128 out of 250. Cormentis still holding on in his Red Bull. And he got 2 Toyotas in that top 4. We've talked about it. Toyota has been on a tear recently with wins. Trying to go ahead and get more wins than Chevrolet. It's a Toyota in 1st and a Chevy in 2nd. Cormentis down to the inside. 500 watching live. Baker trying to go in and pit it off the corner. He's down to a 3-3. Down to a 3-1. Look back to a 4-1 now as they're still nose to tail. That 25 is closing in more and more, and it seems like his car is getting better as these tires start to rip off a little bit. You know, one thing we love about racing, some guys are better on fresh tires, cold tires. Some guys are really good when their tires are running loose. There's barely any tread left on it, barely any rubber to stick on. Next thing you know, racing their way back around, the guys on the worn tires start doing better. Armstrong back to third. Cormentis, your leader. Baker down to the inside. Hey, look for something big right here. You got the lap car, decent right in front. Baker to the inside. Look for a move, still a no-go. 133 out of 250. Baker peeking again. Cormentis, your race leader. Now, because he put the bumper to the Toyota, he doesn't. He's nearly in the wall, but they're back nose to tail. And that inside wall man's gonna go out and catch you. Baker to the inside, wheel to wheel with Cormentis. Toyota top side, Chevy inside, wheel to wheel. Terrell Baker to the lead. Oh, sideways. Cormentis takes it back. I think Cormentis got into him. Baker washes him up the track. Side by side again. And Baker's going all out right here. You see Cormentis really going to go ahead and try to drive it on in. Side by side, back to the line. Baker's got a 136 out of 250. Cormentis trying to cross over. No go. Champagne McConaughey into the outside wall. Baker slides again. Cormentis down to the inside. What a battle from these two machines up front. Baker and Cormentis go at it. It's Toyota back to the top of the charts. Oh, Justin Champagne around. That's a lot of damage on his machine. We stay green, 138 out of 250. Is this the long green flag run we've been waiting for? Baker outside wall. And these two are gonna fight hard. Cormentis winless on the year. Baker winless on the year. We talked about Team Red Bull being the underdog team. They got another win in the last stream. That was Todrift at Daytona. Now the top two, one of them are Red Bulls. Oh, another bump there by Baker. Yeah, he's trying to catch that rear end there, that four. Still holding on. Over 530 watching live. Who do you have winning? Cormentis in the Red Bull, Baker in the Chevrolet. Down off turn number 4, back to the line, 141 out of 250. What a night. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from the 405. Down off 4. Yeah, Cormentis doing a really good job with that run off the corner with all that exit speed. He's doing a really good job on the defense, but Baker does a really good job on entering and a little bit off corner exit, but corner exit still goes to the Red Bull. Red Bull has been making a head storm in NR9 in America. Baker still trying to get his first win in another slide. Another thing is you got Armstrong back there in third, Demos back to fourth. We've talked about those guys a lot. They are gonna take their time, save those tires up, because right now we're looking to have a long green flag run. Here's something we never expected to talk about at all. Green flag pit stops, still a possibility. Cormentis, yeah, very loose there down off the corner. Still's trying to hold on, but Baker's right with them. Baker in second in the Chevrolet. Cormentis in first in the Toyota. Down through 3 and 4. Baker slides again. He's just wearing those rear tires out. You can see why he's so good in the middle of the corner is because the front end of this car, when it comes on the front end tires, they have more grip than the rear ends. Baker's sliding this car off the corner, and that's just his driving style. So it's gonna hurt him possibly in the long run. But Cormentis backing up the corners, smooth off exit. You saw it there again from Baker. And if tires continue to be an issue, we might see that green flag pit stop come into effect. We might also see a lot of comers and goers. 148 out of 250, coming to 100 to go here soon. 100 to go. Just a couple more by and we'll be there. But right now the battle still goes on for the lead. Baker to the inside. He's looking for a way around, and he's not gonna give up. 4,000 have tuned in so far. Baker's trying so hard to get to that inside. What a run we've had tonight. 150 out of 250. 100 to go this time by. It's Toyota. It's Chevrolet for the top two. Demos now 3 back. Baker gains again on corner edges. Oh, McConaughey around. And nearly into the leaders. Yeah, it's getting tough right there. McConaughey's been making a lot of mistakes tonight. Joe West, the lap car. Oh, it's gonna hold up this 4 big time. Baker's got a pedal right here. Lap traffic being an issue. 152 out of 250. Cormentis, nice drive off. Big time wiggle again. Baker is there. Baker drives it in deep. Can't get it to stick. Nose to tail, 153 out of 250. You see him driving it in back to Cormentis. Cormentis struggling big time with the lap traffic. It's allowed Demos to close into a 2.5. With third place and fourth place closing in, 4 lines of lap traffic in front of the 4, puts Baker back to the rear end. Terrell Baker looking to the inside of Cormentis. Oh, the 4 locks up. The 4 locks up. Wheel to wheel goes Baker. Terrell Baker down to the inside. Side by side, new race leader. It's the 25. Cormentis got to fight back right here. I still think that 4's quicker than him. Cormentis in second, tries to go ahead and take the higher arc. Really did pay off. Around goes Wes. Wes into the inside wall. Cormentis, oh, he hit the inside wall. Yeah, a lot of these guys are trying to use every inch of this track. I think Rawlings is gonna let the 4 by, he does. Rawlings lets the 4 go around. Not just yet, still wheel to wheel. Baker opening up to a full second. Demos now joining the mix. Electrifying, intense racing from the LA Coliseum. Top 3, now it's a battle for second. Demos to the inside of Cormentis. Side by side they go. Demos gets the run off. And Demos doing an amazing job down that inside of his Chevrolet. 1-4 makes the difference. Demos there, up 2 down the back. And it's gonna go a Chevy 1-2. The 87 has just been on fire when it comes down to speed. 160 out of 250. Demos in the second spot. Cormentis drops the third. It's gonna go a bow tie 1-2. And as everything continues to change, Mopar now moves into fourth. That's gonna be Kevin Champagne. Long green flag runs. And it's been a treat to watch this one. Early on, it was chaotic. It was tough for so many guys. Now as the second half comes in, it's all about consistency. Demos making up more time. Right now, he's on track to pass Baker. Yeah, he's a little faster there in Sector 1. Sector 2, he's gonna get him as well. That 87's got the speed. He's been saving those tires. What do we say in pre-race? You're gonna have to save the tires for the long green flag run. Demos to the inside. 8 makes the difference. Back to 1 and 2. Yeah, Demos now closing within a second. Baker's got to stay worried. Stay on your toes. Kroenberg, the next slot machine. 6 makes the difference for Demos. That 87 is quick. Looking for a big win here tonight. Last win, Las Vegas. No, actually, I believe the last win may have been Daytona, but down the back stretch, you're still rolling hard. Actually, I think it was Las Vegas. It was. Last win, Las Vegas there for the 87. Down into 1 and 2. And Demos doing a really good job, half a second back. Baker still having to watch out. 550 watching live. Down off turn number 4, back to the line. Demos is there. He's closing in. Baker trying to hold on. Cormentis losing even more time. That 4 ripped those tires up. But right now, as these two start the battle, I think the 4's got a shot. 168 out of 250. Demos looking for a way around. Baker's gonna slide again. Baker's making a lot of mistakes right now. He's got to stay consistent. Down off corner exit. Demos drives it in deep. Baker slams the door on the defense. You gotta just appreciate the defense in this 25 car. He looks these guys to the inside, trying to give them some hope. Slams the door shut. Now they gotta regroup. 170 out of 250. Great racing going on for the Coliseum. Snores these plays. How are you doing? How is everyone doing in the chat? So many things have been done here at the LA Coliseum. A World Series, I believe. No, actually, a Dodgers game was held here one time. Around goes Baker, down to the inside. A Super Bowl was held here as well. New race leaders, the 87, and now a NASCAR race is here, 172 out of 250. Cormentis back to second. That one little mistake by Baker, that's what costed him 3 different lead changes from 3 different drivers. Possibly 6 different if you count when they go back and forth. 173 of 250. Cormentis now closing in on Demos. Demos has got the lap track in front of him. I don't think Rawlings is going to make it easy. Demos, new race leader. 1 second looking to make the difference for the 4. And Cormentes has got something here. Nearly into the outside wall. Baker into the outside wall. Down into the inside wall now. Oh, that might be it. Comes right back across the track, trying to hold on. Caution's out. Too many single car incidents. This is going to change everything. And the caution will wave now for the 11th time tonight after a long green flag run. That was easily a 70-lap green flag run. This will now stack everything up, and we talked about it before. You got to manage the tires. Demos did it. He got out in front. Ooh, down to the inside. Yeah, so not just this track, this venue has so much history to it. You know, the Olympics was held here before, and then now NASCAR heading here. You just see Baker. He just washed up the track, and those tires, man, he's just on rim at that point. He was battling so hard with Cormentes. Then you had to see him go ahead and battle there with Demos as well. All of that happening has just reflected this 25 machine to lose all tread, and it was all done from there. Look at that, hard into the outside wall. And then Kevin Champagne was there as well, and Kevin actually got tagged. The caution's going to weigh. This is going to change absolutely everything up. So pit road's open, fast repairs heading on, and a lot of these guys now expecting the long green flag runs to stay. Some of them not expecting another caution for the rest of this race. You see a lot of these guys have been deemed out of the race, whether due to losing the fast repair or due to admins letting them go. Do I want to see something cool? Yeah, show me. But hopefully you're doing well, Stores. Yeah, if you guys want to go and look at something interesting, look at my most popular, actually now I think the most second popular upload. That was somebody's shoe. He's helped me out a lot with this channel. He helped this channel grow so much. And he is now Snorzy Plays as 179 are watching live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to roll one more time. 11 cautions. This has been one heck of a race so far. I know they don't have tread. I was screwing that one up. I was hoping nobody caught that, but they do not have tread. It's just a saying. It's a saying down here in Miami when you're losing grip. So, I don't know. I think I kind of want to make that a new saying as well. We like to be unique here in NR Night in America. I know there's no tread. They're going to make fun of me for that one in the Discord. I know. I already know it. But it's going to be a lot of fun. It's been one heck of a night. Let's go ahead and size this up again. Red Bull outside, Chevy inside, that's Demos. But I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It's been one heck of a ride. Over 500 watching live, 2x2 down the back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll again. Here we go. Pace car down to the inside. 180 laps have been completed of the 250. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're going again. Cormentes outside, Demos inside, wheel to wheel. Champagne there in third, not giving up just yet. 181 out of 250. Back to the line, Demos has got him. And Champagne still looking for something big there down to the inside of the Red Bull. Side by side, Kevin Champagne in the second. Cormentes lock up. Whoa! Whoa! 183 out of 250. And Snorzy dropping a $200 super chat. Thank you so much for that. This race is already electric. We just threw it through the roof. Oh man, it's been a while. How have you been? I'm going to be moving to Florida again in March. Well, come on by. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for dropping that $200 super chat. We have a battle for the lead. Snorzy, thank you so much for that, my man. That is awesome. Holy crap. Oh, no curse. Wow. As the battle continues to go on for the lead, it's been an electric night. We knew tonight was going to be a huge night. And Snorzy drops a $200 super chat. That's the biggest super chat we've seen in a while. Thank you so much, my man. As the battle continues to go on. Champagne in second. Armstrong around into the inside wall. And he just got dumped. Jog going around. The Red Bulls make contact. To the inside as well. That's going to be Thurston. As long as he can keep it straight, we're going to stay green. Demos is there. Possible track blockage. Caution's out. Yeah, God bless you, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $200 super chat. That is unbelievable. I was trying to keep track of the stream, and the race going on, but that right there, man, that is unbelievable. Thank you so much. But it is cool that you're moving to Florida, though, man. I love this state a lot. A lot of viewers know as well. I'm from the state of Florida. Unbelievable. Well, it's been an electric race. And it's been one heck of a battle for the lead, but so many issues have continued to plague this one. Towards the end of this pack, has continued to make issues. You see Armstrong goes wide into Baker. And we talked about coming off the corners, how slick these cars are on this flat surface with all the weight distribution, and Armstrong was just one of the many that have been involved in it before. This changes everything. 190 out of 250. Thank you so much, Snores. He's dropping down the $200 super chat. Very thankful for that, my man. Like, I'm serious. I'm very serious. I know I'm very focused on what's going on the stream, giving these viewers the best racing quality possible, but thank you so much, man. That is unreal. 500 plus watching live. We're coming down to the conclusion of race number 1. And I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in once again. 4.4 thousand views on this one so far. He has done that before. He has sent that much before, but I did not miss it. Trust me, I did not miss that super chat. Very grateful for that. That is unbelievable, and very grateful for that. 191 out of 250. Bristol Cup racing right after this, as we still have to crown a winner here. Demos, Champagne, Baker, Champagne. That is the top 4. That's been the talk of the town tonight so far, and it has been unbelievable. It's an unbelievable the night of racing we've had. So it's gonna be Chevy, Dodge, as Moody dropping the 50, the madman. Appreciate your enthusiasm. Keep the hustle, player. Thank you so much for the 50 as well, Moody. Moody Jenkins 52, thank you so much. Y'all don't have the super chat, but thank you. Thank you for the support. Very grateful for everything you guys have done tonight. Now let's go ahead and end this race off big right here. Oh, we're always electric. At our night in America, we talked about before, 110% effort, 110% racing. Pace car down below, 5 lights to the top. We're rolling again. Kevin Champagne to the outside, a win here. Wow, 2 heres. A win here is gonna go and solidify a big win in the power. That power 12, so important. That 2 machine. Demos down to the inside. Side by side, back to line. Demos looking for his 3rd win on the season. Baker back there in 3rd to the inside. Oh my gosh. Backstretch battles dropping to 100. Thank you guys so much. Oh my, and David Bell. Trouble, there goes Baker into the outside wall. Baker into the outside wall. They're stacking it up as well. Kroenberg involved, and we're gonna throw it. And we missed it, I saw it. I'm trying to stay focused on this race, but y'all are losing it right now in the chat. 521 watching live. Caution is out again. I wonder if the drivers are watching again. Oh yeah, this is a bad move here from Kroenberg. You see, Baker did go in at sideways, really lost a lot of forward momentum, but Kroenberg just dumped that 25 machine hard into the outside wall. Oh my gosh, backstretch battles. Thank you. I gotta say thank you to everyone individually, but man, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna be honest, I did not expect that. You know, I just expect an electric crowd tonight when it comes out the great racing. And, you know, the madhouse we talked about, the LA Coliseum is our madhouse. And you see Kroenberg just right in the back of that 25, and Baker hard into the outside wall, stacking up absolutely everything. See, the thing is about super chats, you don't expect super chats as a content creator, and you know, I'm just very grateful for that. And we're coming down to 50 to go here. I know it's been a wild race. Bristol is going to be wild as well. When you do a lot of short track races, guys, it gets rough for a lot. And then Odd dropping a $5 super chat, and we're very grateful for Odd Damien. It's all good, my man, but yeah, thank you guys so much for everything. Let me go ahead and say right here, as we get ready to go ahead and end this race off live, Sorsy with a 200, Moody with a 50, Backstretch Battles with a $100 super chat. Thank you, Source of Backstretch Battles. As you guys know, I love playing Backstretch Battles at 3 in the morning. That's like the running joke. I love saying that because it's true. You'll see me at 3 in the morning playing Backstretch Battles. David Bell dropping a 10 saying, great racing. Thank you, Drivers 90K. Go get him, Demos and Team Red Bull. A lot of these guys going for Team Red Bull right here. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what these guys can do. But Demos has been electrifying so far in the early parts of this season. It's going to be a lot of fun to see what he can do here in 2022. And then obviously, Damon dropping the 5 as well. Thank you guys so much for all the super chats. I honestly am very grateful for those. I know I'm not absolutely like losing it right now because they're trying to stay as professional as possible at the end of this race because this is an electrifying race. It's an electrifying chat as we have 500 plus watching. Ladies and gentlemen, rack and stack. Let's go one more time. Who's gonna go to victory lane? Let's find out. Nearly 5,000 have tuned into race number 1, and Solomon actually dropping the 10 as well. Felt left outside and joined. Thank you so much for that. 5 likes, top of your screen. We're rolling again. McConaughey, Armstrong, connection issues. They're actually inside of each other. Wheel to wheel, back to the lead. Down the backstretch, Champagne outside, Demos inside. McConaughey there in third. Armstrong, does he give him the bumper? Wheel to wheel again. 202 out of 250. Champagne rolling around that outside. He's got the fresher tires on these. Demos did a really good job. McConaughey has yet to lead tonight. McConaughey bumper the back of the 87. We see McConaughey do bold things, including late in races. 203 out of 250. Demos still holding on. Does Demos go to victory lane? Does McConaughey make the last ditch effort? What about Justin Champagne in third? Trying to go number 1 in the power rankings. We've seen long green flag runs tonight. McConaughey to the inside, big move, now back to the outside. McConaughey trying to sweep his way around, still a no-go. Demos slams the door shut on him. Now these two are gonna go out, oh no, decent involved with McConaughey, we will stay green. Still rolling around. Champagne in second, Armstrong in third. 206 out of 250. 1 second makes the difference. I think Justin Champagne's got a really good shot right here. Trying to hold on. Champagne. Yeah, that's a nice run there out the corner. Trying to go ahead and get that nice pinpoint in. Baker outside wall. We stay green. This is the long green flag we've been running for. Armstrong back to that third spot. Drives it in deep on Champagne. He's trying to go to get to that rear end. I don't think it's going to work. Champagne's got a lot of forward momentum. Second and third, faster than the leader as of right now. The lap count is 208 out of 250. Running out of time for most of these guys. We stay green. Champagne there in second. Armstrong bumper to the back of Champagne. And this 20's trying to go for it. He's not waiting. We talk about this 20 machine being so aggressive. Now into the second spot he goes. Champagne, easy crossover. And 96 not going to make it easy as well. They're side by side again. Champagne battling hard. Armstrong now into second. Does he make the difference for Demos? Demos comes to a stop. He thought something bad was going to happen, and he's in the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. Demos into the outside wall. What was going on with him? Wow. Yeah, they need to have Bear Bond iRace. That'd be really cool to see, but you saw right here, I think Demos expected Baker to come up the track. Oh, actually, no, it has nothing to do with that. He got seriously loose there off 4. Yeah, he nearly came to a complete stop. You see how he had to catch that car. And for some of these guys that are watching this that don't watch NASCAR, because I know we do have a lot of viewers that got into NASCAR or into iRacing or racing in general through NR9 in America. See how that rear end sticks out like that? They got to catch it. They got to catch that wheel. They got to center the car up again. If they're just going to hit the gas, he's going right into the DoorDash sign. But all that time he had to do to recenter the car, it allowed Armstrong to catch up. And we've seen Armstrong before. He's not waiting for anyone. He's not going to wait at all. And here come the Hack Strong hashtags in the chat. And you just saw right there, bumper to the back of him. Demos goes for a slide. And now for the second time in LA Coliseum Racing on NR9 America, Armstrong has dumped the leader in the chat. Not actually pleased with that one, as we have another $50 super chat from Moody. Let's support this dude, chat. This is free content. Keep the donos coming. Thank you so much. You guys don't have to donate, in all honesty, but I'm very grateful for it. I'll never say no or never say don't do that, but I'm very grateful. Well, you don't have to super chat. I'm kind of a loss for words right now, honestly. So if I'm stumbling, I'm sorry, but thank you. Thank you guys so much. You don't have to super chat, but trust me, what do you guys do? I'm very grateful for it. And Snorzy, thank you so much for that $200 super chat. Moody, thank you for the 250s. Backstretch Battles, thank you for the 100. And Herbert Solomon, thank you for the 10 as well, and the 5s as well handed out. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it right here. So Armstrong, very aggressive driver, very polarizing driver. He's not scared to say what he thinks. Justin Champagne, kind of the hometown hero when it comes down to NR Night in America. He's been racing for a long time, and a lot of viewers love him. He's there in second. We've seen his brother do bold things before to win races. I had the chat losing it. Then you got Didana there, a driver that's not as well known in NR Night in America through the streaming side, but well known there on the Discord. He's there in third. How about Thurston? Thurston has a whole lot of fans, a whole lot of viewers that love Red Bull. They love seeing him go to victory lane. He's there in fourth. 216 out of 250. Right here, right now. 5 lights to the top. We're rolling again. Champagne gets a drive off. Armstrong to the inside, side by side. Armstrong holds on to that lead. Does Champagne move him? Champagne, does he drive it in deep? Decides not to. Pinpoints the target. 218 out of 250. A lot of these guys taken out of this race. Armstrong trying to pull away. Champagne closes back to about a 5. Down to a 4. And start to see Champagne's backing up these corners. I think he's expecting a long green flag run. If so, he will be able to catch that 20 car. 5 make the difference. 219 out of 250. It's coming down to it right here. 560 watching live. What an electric night we've had so far. Down into 3 and 4. Champagne's got that nice arc down off of 4. Does Ford defeat Toyota? We talked about it. Toyota trying to sweep the night to tie Chevrolet. 31 laps to go. Say in the chat, are you Team Champagne or Team Armstrong? They got 30 left to go right here. Starting to see Champagne lose a lot of forward momentum, but he's not getting as aggressive as you would see other guys. We know Armstrong's a long green flag runner, driver, but how many times has he worn out those rear tires? 222 out of 250. Armstrong holding his own. Champagne's been in this position before to Armstrong. It was an overtime finish, and it didn't go his way. Armstrong's doing a really good job. Nice drive off the corner again. 223 out of 250. What a run, what a night so far. Now Champagne's starting to turn the tide. Out in that 7, you gotta see that forward momentum. It's all about consistency. Consistently, Armstrong was quicker. Now Champagne's getting consistently quicker, that is, down to 1 and 2. Still struggling there in 3 and 4. See right there, consistent again, down to an 82. Yeah, Champagne's gotta give it all right now. We might not see another caution. You can't bank on another caution, it's time to go. Back with it an 8. Champagne closing in. Armstrong trying to hold on. Demos into the outside wall. He's looking for an opening. We're going to stay green. We're going to let them race it out. Race it out right here. Back to an 8. Oh, both of them nearly into the outside wall. I think Champagne possibly did catch it. It's about 8-7 back. You're starting to see Armstrong still struggling there off corner exit. That 20 machine. It's in an area where he is right now consistently quicker, but for how long will this stay with 24 to go? Nearly a full second made the difference. Now back to an 8. Champagne trying to get back within a second and continue his way forward. Lap traffic not making it easy on the 20. Yeah, it's tightening up that car. You just saw right there. He has no nose. He's going to tighten that car up a lot. Justin Champagne driving the wheels off it. Toyota has been on a winning streak. Not seen before. Now, he finds his way by. Champagne's going to go wheel to wheel with Demos. It's going to be a big opportunity right here for Justin Champagne. Gets it back, made up time, now within a 6. Gormentis around on the inside. 22 laps to go. Nearly 600 watching live. Yeah, 21 to go. It's going to come down to right here. Starting to see Champagne again, back up that run. Now he's using the abrasive surface on the inside. He's giving it his all, put everything in the middle. Checkers or wreckers, this is the Coliseum, it's the Madhouse. 20 to go. Down within a 6. Couple spins as well, we stay green. Down the back into a 7. And they're giving it 110% right now. You start to see Armstrong open up that gap. But now he loses a lot. A 6-2 was the difference, 19 to go. Champagne consistently closing in. He's still in an area where he can get a bump and run off. 5 makes the difference now. Armstrong losing a ton of time. Didana's 2 seconds back. They're trying to race this one out right here. No cautions, let it happen. 4 back now for Champagne. Chat's getting wild. 18 to go. Armstrong's mirror driving. He's got to look at that mirror, that Ford right there, all over him, trying to go in and spoil the Toyota camp. Justin Champagne in second, Joseph Armstrong in first. And for the ones that don't know, whoever wins this race goes number 1 on the power rankings. It comes down to this right here. Who will go number one? Joseph Armstrong, your race leader, half a second makes a difference. We're gonna remember this fist for a wall. Champagne goes wide. Oh man, that's a big error. You can't do that with 15 to go. Got a rebound, not over yet. Back with the name, making up a lot of time. You can definitely tell the aggression level from the 96 is there. Champagne not giving up, 14 to go. Win for your team, win for the manufacturer. Armstrong joined a brand new team. Now he's right now your leader, back with an 8. Oh, Champagne still consistently quicker. He's not done yet. 13 laps to go. 13 to go for Joseph Armstrong. Down the back. Champagne now within a 6-5. If you get down within a 5 right here, Champagne's definitely on edge to go in and take this lead away from him. Coming down to possibly 4-3 to go. 7 makes the difference, back to 8. Champagne using the entire track possible. Back within a 6. He's got to get a little bit more aggressive here. Putting it all on the line. Armstrong trying to pull away. Remember, that 20 doesn't have a nose. Armstrong has won here before. He is one of the most polarizing drivers, but has a strong fan base. But Champagne's got a stronger one. Down off turn number 4, back to the line, 10 to go. He's got to give it his all right here. Armstrong, open it up, now within an 8. Did Champagne make too many mistakes? 10 laps to go. 8-3, big time wiggle. Lost a lot of time. Lap traffic coming into play as well. Jan's one of them. 9 laps to do it for Armstrong. He's about, he got about what, 1 second lead right here? 4 seconds of difference to Baker. Baker's way back. 8 laps to go for the 20. Yeah, lap traffic right in front of him. Jan's gonna let him by. Jan's gonna let this one race out. Champagne in second, Demos 1 lap down. Champagne tries it in deep again. These tires are absolutely worn. With 7 to go. Now the tide turning again. Champagne's decided to get that run off. That's what Armstrong's getting right here. Back to an 8. 6 laps to go. He's got to be within a 4 to drive it in deep. Does Champagne use the bumper? 5 to do it. Now he's really closing in. This isn't over. He's getting that bigger drive off than Armstrong. 6 makes a difference. 5 to go. Now back to 8. He loses a lot of time in entry. But off exit, he's all on it. Sorsey dropping the 50. 5 to go, down to 4. Baker around, down to the inside wall. 4 laps to go. It's a lockup for the 96. Big lockup there from Champagne. He lost a lot of time. That might do it. Armstrong's way out in front. Big time mistake. 3 laps to go. 650 watching live. Toyota has been trending all week long. Now with 2 laps to go, they're out in front as long as the 20 doesn't make a mistake. He's got it right here. Champagne just made 1 mistake. That's the one made the difference. Through 3 and 4. Team Toyota's been on the tear, but with 1 to go, Salamanca here from the LA Coliseum. It's all the 20. Love him or hate him. Call him Armstrong or Hackstrong. He's still gonna go to victory lane. Toyota on top from the LA Coliseum. Big win for Joseph Armstrong. Now number 1 on the power rankings. 670 watching live. And the 20 goes to victory lane. Great race at the end. That's what it came down to. Toyota on top. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Thank you so much, somebody to shoot, aka Snorzy Plays, dropping a $50 super chat. Very grateful for that, my man. Very grateful indeed. And the 20 goes to victory lane. Joseph Armstrong, number 1 in the power rankings. That might change depending on the next 3 races. Don't go anywhere. Bristol right after this. And that's gonna be something you don't want to miss at all. And just like that, Toyota 13 wins. Now 3 away from Chevrolet. And it came down to it, top 2 drivers. Top 2 drivers were there. And 1 made a mistake, 1 didn't. Joseph Armstrong, now the 4th win of 2022, most wins out of any driver. Over 600 watching live, Bristol Cup right after this, throwback night. And that was a very good first race. Ended very strong, very elite. Thanking all the brand new subscribers as well. And we let it end that way. Let's go talk to him right here. Joseph Armstrong at Idk, you got a copy.
Yeah, I got you.
4th win of the night. Champagne made errors. You stayed out. Walk me through that last 25 laps.
Well, I want to apologize to Demos because I didn't mean to get into him. He got loose off of the corner and kind of drove across my nose, and I had no choice but to kind of drive into him at that point. But other than that, it was a fun run with Justin. I was kind of worried at a moment. I thought he was going to catch me and get around me, but I was able to, I guess I saved my tires good enough to where I could drive back away.
And we talked about that before. You as a driver, you know, it's like you always have something up your sleeve when it comes down to tire management, fuel, something. I mean, we made the joke before. You're faster when you barely have any rubber on your tires versus when you're just, you know, out there on fresh tires. We watched it. We were watching the trend. Champagne was closing. Champagne was closing. He was really closing in fast. But the lockups and the wrecks have allowed for long green flag runs late in the race. With that being a trend, how did you start this race versus how did you end this race when it came down to strategy?
Well, I took 2 faster pairs early. I was kind of worried that I was going to be in a sticky situation if I had gotten wrecked again. But there wasn't enough cars in the lead lap towards the end, so like you could pit and not lose any more than like 5 spots. And so, yeah, I had horrible luck, but at the end I just had a couple good luck charms with me in that one, so I was able to pull it out for them. Yeah.
Well, there was nearly 700 watching live at the end of that. A lot of viewers back in the chat. They didn't forget what happened last Friday. And you're now the only person to win a next-gen Coliseum race here. Now this is your 2nd win. What is with you in this racetrack? I just don't get it.
I honestly can't even answer that question. I have like no idea what it is. It drives, I guess, like a road course to me. So I guess you saw when last time I ran a road course what happened, and I guess it somewhat translates to here, where you kind of have to brake early and let the car roll through the corners, and then try to pick up the gas. Can't really drive it in too deep, or you'll, you know, lock up the tires or something like that. So I guess that's all it is. It's just the road course mentality.
So right now you're projected as number 1. You beat Champagne. You had the top 2 right there. They're going at it. You came up front. You're number 1 now. What can you do to hold on to that? You've won at Bristol before. You've gone to Charlotte. You've contended at Charlotte very well. We know that's an area where Champagne performs well. And we're going to Hickory with just big question marks everywhere. How can you continue to keep this trend heading forward?
I guess just, I wouldn't say keeping the nose clean, because obviously it doesn't really matter at the tracks they're going to tonight. But I guess try not to make too many enemies. I guess tire save, tire conservation is going to come into play at a couple of these tracks. So keeping the car clean, keeping a low amount of enemies, and saving the tires is going to be the key to success for me tonight.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do for race number 2.
All right, thank you. Fly high.
Going to be a lot of fun. And actually, I believe my, oh wow, my thing froze. There we go. Someone's going to screenshot that. As we get ready to go back at it, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and talk to your 2nd place finisher before we head to Bristol here in just a moment. That's Champagne. Champagne finishing in the 2nd spot. Let's see if we can talk to him. No, he is not in the Discord, but a tough break there for Champagne coming in 2nd. Doing a really good job closing in. Was not able to close it out as we close out the LA Coliseum tonight. Race 2 is going to be big. Heading to Bristol, the Bristol Cup race. Race number 2, race 3, ladies and gentlemen. Guess what race 3 is? Charlotte Cup, and then COT night this Tuesday. Don't miss that at all as we get ready to go 200 laps of Bristol action with the Cup cars. Anything can happen on any given NR night in America. Now let's go ahead and say thank you again to everyone that super chat tonight. That was huge. I see all the names there. I'm just still shell-shocked on this even happening tonight. I'm very grateful for it as well, no matter what happens tonight. Very grateful for everything, and you guys have just absolutely just Wow. Yeah, I don't even know what to say at this point, but very grateful for everything that's gone. Now let's go one thing, that's racing again. As we get the Bristol set up on, 36 drivers can enter, 28 race in this one. 28 drivers are gonna be able to take the field and race it out with only one fast repair. So let's see how this all rolls out, ladies and gentlemen. Bristol night heading on to all of the car setups. Let's go racing. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. And now it is time to go ahead and do it. But what a race so far for race number 1. That ended smoother than I expected. We knew early on it was going to get rough. It was going to get chaotic. That's how the LA Coliseum is. It's a madhouse. But once you start thinning out that herd, you're going to see a lot of these guys that saved up what they had late come to fruition. You saw it, a long green flag run to end it. Turn on the lights, ladies and gentlemen. We're going Bristol night racing for race number 2. So excited to go ahead and enjoy everything tonight as we get Bristol set up here. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. Already 400 still watching live, and we're not going to waste any time. We're going to go right into it right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Not wasting it, opening the sessions up, and now only one fast repair. That's all you got. One, take it to the house. Sessions up, night conditions on. Join, first 36 make it in. Password IDK. Once again, password IDK. I'm gonna go ahead and type it in here. As for the ones that are looking for it, password is IDK. Very thankful to everyone that's tuned in. Let's go racing. Boom, just got it right there. I think to all 400 that are tuning in live right now. Let's do it right here. This is going to be interesting. Armstrong won race 1. See Champagne and Armstrong good at Bristol. You see TCB good at Bristol. About Swargen. What about some of these new drivers coming in? Short track racing is brutal for some. And it's not their same driving style that they used to when it comes down to intermediate super speedway. So we're gonna see a lot of comers and goers. And Moody Jenkins, that is, dropping down the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Very grateful for that. Very grateful indeed. Sessions up. Password IDK. Let's do it. And we're gonna get ready to go at it again. I did not go ahead and call an L5 tonight. I don't think I did. I think a couple admins did. Admins went out of their way to start throwing L5s depending on what happened on the track. Remember, we see things from this vantage point. Admins see it from the full perspective. So they see what's kind of going on under caution. They see what's going on that's off camera. So if they didn't make any calls, it did come down to an admin making anything late. But once again, I didn't see anything from what the admins call, but they usually do things depending on how the race is going down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Sessions up, and we are ready to roll out. Actually, 43 drivers can go ahead and sign up for this session. Only 28 make it. Once again, only 28 make it. Somebody's going home. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Let's do it right here, right now. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's look at it. Mays in, Demos in, a lot of new guys in, both the Champagnes in, Kyle's in again, trying to qualify for the second race. You got to know one thing, ladies and gentlemen, one thing only. I think it's actually one lap. We might actually only have one lap of qualifying here, so we're going to see in a second. I could have sworn I put it higher, but we're going to see in just a moment. Rowe is in, Goosey's in, Baker's in, Todriff in, Schmidt in, Rice in. A lot of drivers trying to qualify tonight. Only 28 make the show. That's right, only 28 are able to race it out tonight. Lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Happy Friday night. We will be streaming again this Tuesday for Car Tomorrow Night in America. Shafty in. I believe that's Blank Ship in as well. Semendo in. Joseph Armstrong, Joe West is in as well. Brian in. Conklin in. Kroenberg in. We're ready to do it. We are ready to do it right here, right now, and our night in America. Let's go ahead and check right here the last settings. Making sure everything was good. It is 4 laps. 4 laps to qualify, so they still have 4 laps to go and do things as we are loading. I want to say thank you to everyone joining in once again. Who's excited for NR Thunder? NR Thunder is something that It's going to be fun. I'll say that. With that game, we are, for the ones that don't know, we are going to go ahead and publish a NASCAR-style game called NR Thunder, or I am publishing a NASCAR-style game called NR Thunder, and it will be free to play on Roblox, but also free to play on mobile, PC, and Xbox. So make sure you guys stay tuned to that. Rolling around. Let's do it. A lot of new schemes on track, and a lot of new faces as well. 6 minutes left to practice before we go qualifying. 28 guys go ahead and make it in. And 28 is the limit. Let's roll. Time to go in it, ladies and gentlemen. Time to rock and roll. Bristol, baby, race number 2. And a lot of viewers love when we head to Bristol. It's so loud, it's so fun, it's so energetic. Mays back in the mix as well. He's in here. McConaughey. Cup Series action. Baker in a brand new livery in the 25. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and hear what Baker's got to say here before we get rolling. Gonna go ahead and drag him in here. It's gonna be loud, so it's gonna be tough to listen to what he's got to say. But he does have a high enough mic to go ahead and talk. David Bell dropping a 5. Very thankful for that, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And he says, go get him, Red Bull. As for Zach, Demos, and Tyler. Baker, it's IDK, you got a copy.
What up?
You have to talk a little loud here because it's Bristol. Noise does not get out. Race 1. Wild. We expected that. Long green flag runs. We expected that. Here, now we are allowing more drivers to attempt to qualify. But 28 only make the show. One faster pair on hand. You got 4 laps to qualify. Do we see TCB in victory lane?
You want a prediction or a spoiler?
I want both.
All right, well, here's prediction. I'm going to get the pole, all right?
All right.
And I'm going to win the race. But here's a spoiler. I'm going to get the pole, and I'm not going to win the race. I'm going to end up wrecking like I always do here.
Well, I mean, you come close. You come pretty close. I mean, you can't take that away. I mean, I think from the Coliseum, you know, wreck avoidance, you know, you went ahead and got to work on that before coming here. Now you got a little faster, higher bank track from what it looks like. Now with the Gen 6 car, so no diffuser, not a lot of rear downforce, but that's your driving style. You like the loose on, loose off, you know, really heavy machinery banking it around the corner, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, absolutely. I love how the Coliseum car handled, but it was, I don't know, I didn't have enough talent off the corners and those things, but this is kind of my wheelhouse, you know. I've been here plenty of times, so we'll see what happens. I mean, I like I said, I think I'm just going to get pulling and end up dying. Like always.
Well, here's another thing too. We have 40 guys getting ready to attempt to qualify. Only 28 make it. That's it. They have 5 minutes to do 4 laps. 28 make it. Everyone else pack it up. You go to Charlotte. Get ready to compete for Charlotte there. How do you think this race is going to go down? You see a lot of cautions. I mean, it's a 200-lap race, and if anything says anything from what we saw last time, we saw 200 laps or 250 laps of racing with the first half, wild and chaotic. Second half, long green flag runs. You see that happening here through the tire wear.
Absolutely. I think what's going to happen is we're going to have a lot of wrecks, and then these guys are going to start wrecking out, packing their stuff up, heading to Charlotte a little bit early, and then we'll have about a few guys left to keep racing here. So, you know, I think that's kind of been the trend. It's kind of like how the Coliseum was, I think. I think we're going to see the same exact thing.
Baker looking to get on the board here. Coming to the 2-minute warning. Drivers you trust, drivers you don't trust. Drivers you want to stay away from. You want to spew that out, or do you want to try to keep that to yourself?
I want to stay away from Justin Champagne. No, Justin's good. I don't know. I kind of want to stay away from the people that qualify right at the very cups of getting like kicked out, you know? I mean, I'm not saying they're all bad or anything, definitely, but, you know, just kind of want to steer clear of that. And Also Andy McConaughey, or not Andy, sorry, Aiden McConaughey. Kind of cool.
Well, we're looking at this right now. Demo's showing a lot of speed. He's showing a lot of speed now on the short tracks. He was known as a super speedway driver, and ever since he's been hanging out with you, he's gotten quicker and quicker and quicker. You see Team TCB going to victory lane tonight. You know about the Toyota thing with most of y'all being Chevrolets.
Team TCB's definitely going to victory lane tonight. No doubt. No yeah. Yes, and you know, Demos, I've been farming, I've been like growing him. He's like my little plant, you know, and he's just come along so strong. I'm so proud of him.
Well, it's gonna be a lot of fun. 124 left, and there's Demos now rolling his way through the middle of the corner. It's gonna be a lot of fun, what you can see. And do we see Team TCB rolling forward, ladies and gentlemen? Let's find out. Good luck tonight, Baker. A lot rooting for you back at home. Oh, he didn't do the yeehaw. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. 1 minute left before we go racing. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Tonight has been one hot night for action. Goosey involved in an incident. Less than a minute left. It's been busy. It's been tight. 28 drivers make it. Just 28. Everyone else goes home. Ladies and gentlemen, time to lock and load. Oh my gosh, that's right. Joe won, so we might be doing a race 5. So I did make a bet with Armstrong that if he won a race, we'll do race 5 Martinsville. So we might as well do Martinsville now, race 5. So we might have 5 races tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Due to Armstrong winning, it's like we're having a 5th race. Charlotte, then Hickory right after this. And then race 5, the bonus race, that's gonna be Martinsville. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream. Very grateful for that. Schmeeker to the top. Let's roll. And Charlotte will be with the Cup cars. Hickory will be in trucks. And then Martinsville might be with, I think, Cup again to end the night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Qualifying live, and you have 5 minutes to do so. Schaffer off and away. Kevin Champagne off and away. Murphy off and away. Most of these machines heading out. Let's do it. This is Conklin right here in that Toyota. Toyota looking to sweep the night. Down off 4. Cha-ching. Conklin looking for a nice lap here. Remember, he's got 4 laps to go ahead and work his way around. 28 make it. Conklin down the back and into 3 and 4. That's a nice run right there from that 15 machine. He's got to get that runoff exit. He does. Conklin back to the line. It's going to be a provisional pull for the 15. How about Todriff? Another Toyota. Murphy the top. 14, 6 second. 7 that is. Baker to second. 1 back. As everyone starts qualifying, Todriff back to the line. Todriff looking for a big move, and I don't think he got in. As everyone starts to move around, Conklin back to the top. Thurston to the top. 14, 6, 2. It's Semendo, it is. Semendo at the line. Conklin again at the line. Conklin, provisional pole for the Toyota. And he's got a lot of speed. Oh, these guys reckon to qualify. Remember the top 28 make it. Oh, Kyle outside wall. He's got to make that top 28. If he doesn't, he's going to have to head home again. This is his 2nd attempt at making it at our Night in America race. Bumped out of race 1. Baker the top. 14, 4, 7. It's one of those Toyotas. Racing back to the line, nearly into the wall. And the 15, don't think it's going to be anything special as of right now. Champagne back to 20th. Joe West working his way around. And Rice back to 31st. Sam Rice needs to get inside the top 28 to make the field. He's back to 32nd. Jaws looking for something big. Decent back to 31st. Here comes Justin Champagne. And we're going to go ahead and reset the overlays here. A little bit of a glitch in the overlays. Let's reset them. All right, here we go. Rowe in, Roberts in, Blankenship in, Champagne in, Schmidt in. There's Hook. Hook working his way back to the line. 350 watching live. Baker in. As everyone starts rolling around, we get ready to roll again. Armstrong up to third, and now he's in an area to go back-to-back. Vila knows it's time to go. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Now Vila's gonna need something big to go ahead and pop off right here. We're gonna see if it's gonna work for him. Gonna go ahead and reset the overlays one more time as we get ready to go at it. $6,000 have tuned in so far, and it's been one heck of a night. Todriff in, Lyles out, Rice out, Forrest out. A lot of these guys on their outway. Number 43 got an attempt to join. Vila is in, Schmidt is in, Schaffer is in. Vega in, Todriff in, Roberts out, Rowe in. Roberts in, sorry, Lyles out, West out. Kyle out for a second time. That's gonna be the second time he misses a race. Race 3 will have bump day again, only the top 36 make it. And Kevin Champagne back out onto the racing surface, looking to go ahead and turn some more laps before we get back rolling again. There you go, that's dropped a like on this stream. It's been one heck of a night. Let's keep it going. Race number 2. Watching live right here, right now. That's a 38. That's Kevin White Jr. working his way around. He's in the wall. That might do it. Qualifying done, 30 seconds left. Todriff just barely sneaking in as of right now. Murphy and Mays on the inside. As we get ready to go at it, Todriff in, West out, Lyles out, Vega in. Bennett, Deason, Fours, Rice, all out. And we are now gonna watch Terrell Baker and the Toyota Conklin lead it down to the green flag. Provisional poll now confirmed. Baker, your pole sitter, as he said. Conklin now in second. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Some drivers barely just making it in. Some drivers made it in by a long shot. Now it's time to go at it. Speed is key, and tonight it's all about that. 28 drivers able to race in this one. Bump day, always something you love to see, as well over 15 guys bumped out of this one. They'll pack it up, head to Charlotte for the third race of the night, where 36 drivers will be able to make that field off qualifying. Dylan dropping the $10 super chat saying, let's go, I made it. Yes, you did. And Karuff has made the field. Top 20 will be visible on the left side of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. NR Night in America Racing, once again live on the YouTube channel Idk Player. If you haven't already, go and subscribe and notifications on so you don't miss a beat of action. Next stream Tuesday night. Once again, Tuesday night, as we work to 7,000 viewers watching in live. Let's go at it. Toyota top, Chevrolet in. Ladies and gentlemen, NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to lock and reload. Let's go racing. Baker waiting for one thing, and that's a win, but he's got to go ahead and get it away from all the other guys racing. Conklin's not going to make it easy for him. I'm really excited to see what Conklin can do here. You know, back in the Toyota, he's up front on the outside lane. Toyota wins here. Once again, their move to taking over Chevrolet's win ratio is going to be huge. 3 manufacturers have gone to victory lane in 2022. Dodge still not one of them. We're going to have to try again for Dodge later, but right now, Chevy and Toyota. Row number 1 as everyone starts filing back in during intermission. Hopefully you got your hot dogs, you went to the bathroom, you went ahead and got your nachos there from Daytona. Let's go at it from Bristol. Race number 2, always exciting, always fun, and you're not gonna wanna miss this one at all. We're gonna do one more pace lap here, let them warm it up, and we're gonna go racing live. And he did, he backed up his words. What a night to be an iRacing or a NASCAR fan. NASCAR is back this Sunday, and the engines are roaring loud right here, right now. It's been an electrifying crowd. It's been one hot night, and now turn up the heat. Strap down your phone, your TV, laptop, PC, tablet, no matter what you're watching this on, because it's gonna be jumping up and down. The second short track race of the night, right here, right now. Get in the one to go. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. You know it. Say it with me in the chat. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. And it's gonna be a night you don't wanna forget. Can Chevy defeat Toyota, or will Toyota continue their reign? A stacked Bristol crowd, a stacked crowd back at home watching live. Let's do it. Pace car down and away, this time by 5 lights. Top of your screen at the last great Coliseum. It's Bristol, baby. Light the fuse. We're racing from Thunder Valley. Conklin topside, Baker inside, side by side down into 1 and 2. Conklin takes a higher arc in, trying to get the run out the corner. Still a no-go. Do wheel to wheel down to 3. Baker not making it easy for that 15 machine at all. Still side by side. Baker goes up the block. Conklin looks to the inside of the crossover. Still a no-go. 2 out of 200. Conklin's got to realize one thing. Baker's not going to make it easy for him at all. Down the backstretch, Demos moves into 3rd. Thurston back up to 4th. Armstrong into 5th. They're back to the inside off 4. Baker, Conklin still 1-2. Big wiggle there for the 25. Conklin trying to find his way around the outside. Still a no-go again. Demos jumps the top barrier. Now back down to the inside rolling. He's there in 3rd. Looking to the outside there, the 15. Demos runs it wide. Back to line. Baker's led 3. This time 4 out of 200. Crossover goes the 87. And those Chevrolets are hot right now, full of speed, full of high speed under that engine. 3 of the top 4 all bow ties. Back down to the inside off 4. Baker owning this race so far, 5 out of 200. Pretty clean early on. Armstrong's got trouble, 1 car to the inside of him, that's the 11. And that's gonna be McConaughey doing an amazing job finding his way around that 20. Actually, no, that's not McConaughey, that's Koinberg. Koinberg finding his way around the 20. Battle still for the lead, rages on. 6 out of 200. Demos back to 3rd. Vila, actually Thurston driving the 29 tonight. Back him in that 4th spot. Conklin still trying to close in there on that 25. Conklin's got to back up these corners right here. He might not be as fast as Baker right now, even though he's gaining in, but he can definitely be smarter. Toyota has not been able to win a lot of these races just off of pure speed. They've been able to win off of using their brains. We're going to see if Toyota can win tonight. Once again, playing a possible strategy. 7 out of 200, pretty clean early on. So far, Thurston back into 4th. Demos in 3rd, trying to find his way around. Thurston jumps it way up the barrier. Demos now closes in there on Conklin. He's been able to pull the switcheroo before on that 29 behind. Can he try it again here? Throw back schemes on a lot of these machines. So far, Conklin still in 2nd, trying to hold on. Demos really closing in. Demos looking to the inside. It's a no-go. And Baker holding on out front. You see Thurston, they're in his throwback. You see Koinberg in his throwback. A lot of these guys are in throwback schemes. Wheel, Schaffer goes wide. That's the 98. Smirker down to the inside. A fresh face here in NR9 America. You got 3 Fords going at it. Fords going nuts. Conklin now into 2nd. Demos back to 3rd. Conklin now a 2-2 back. 11 out of 200. And Conklin still trying to close in, but how about Demos? Now working the back end of that 15. Top 4 all within half of a second of each other. Big slide down off 4. Baker still able to hold his own. 12 out of 200. He's got the fence on lockdown right now as that 25, as Conklin still can't get the speed off the corner. Demos is there, eyeing his prey of the 15. Down off turn number 4. He's looking to make it a Chevy 1-2. Thurston looking to make it a Chevy 1-2-3. 13 out of 200. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour from the high banks of Thunder Valley. Welcome to Bristol Motor Speedway, as Conklin now eyeing his prey. They're on the 25. You got that nice run off. Now here's another thing to do. This is multi-group Bristol, but a lot of these guys pulling that conveyor belt down the inside. 14 up, 14 down. Very smooth early on. Thurston back to 4th. Demos into 3rd. McConaughey kind of just riding around right now, back to 6th. But you're starting to see Coinberg start working his way up into a full 2nd. That's going to be the top 5. Absolutely electric. Top 5 now fully within a 2nd of each other. 15 out of 200. You got to give it right here. Fundamental racing. Everyone giving and taking. Knowing this is going to be a long race. Back it up. Demos there in 3rd. Back to the rear and there at Conklin. But he knows if he drives it in deep, watches the 15 up the track, there could be a possible caution. At the same time, you could take out your teammate. Conklin looking back to the inside of 25. He nearly puts the bumper to him. Demos washes back to 4th. I got way too loose there off corner exit. That's where Thurston is able to capitalize. Thurston in 3rd. It goes Chevy, Toyota, Chevrolet, and it's a Chevrolet frenzy up inside the top 5, making 2 Toyotas visible. Forward with a very late start. Armstrong leading the brigade of drivers that are trying to save their tires. 3, 4, there goes Champagne. Bumper to the back of the 98. Smirker slides to the inside. We stay green. 18 out of 200. Conklin ices right to the inside. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Side by side for the lead. Conklin inside. Baker outside. Wheel to wheel again. Down to 3 and 4. And it's a drive you don't want to forget. Conklin trying to slide up. Not going to work. Still wheel to wheel. Baker's not making it easy for that 15 to clear. Now here comes Thurston on the outside. Thurston trying to help the 25 out. Baker defends. He's able to hold on to it. Conklin trying to perform a slide. Does he clear him? He doesn't. Wheel to wheel again. 21 out of 200. Baker back around that outside, still defending hard. Conklin not giving up on the inside in his Toyota. Toyota, Chevrolet for the lead. Conklin down low. Chevy up top. Baker led that one, 22 out of 200. Oh man, that 25 really washed up the curbing. It's loud, it's proud. Right now the battle for the lead still rages on for the top 5. Top 5 drivers going for 1 spot. And oh, by the way, it's a short track crossover. The switcheroo by the 25 isn't gonna pay. Don't think it's gonna work. That's a nice move, but not gonna pay off. Demos in a 2nd. New race leader, it's a Toyota, it's the 15. Cha-ching goes Conklin. And Conklin looking for his first ever NR Night in America win so far. Your race leader, 24 in out of the 200. First lead change of the night, and he had a battle tough for it. And Baker lost a lot of time, and oh boy, here comes Joseph Armstrong back to 6th. Schaffer back to 7th. Demos really coasting in now. Demos isn't gonna give up. He wants Team TCB back up front. Demos down off 2. Rolls down to the inside, wheel to wheel with Conklin. Demos washing up into the wheel well. 26 out of 200. Phenomenal racing. As Demos is back to the outside, he's washed up that track, get that run down the hill. You able to see how much space he's able to cover. Demos back top side. Conklin still trying to go defend down low. Washes in front of the 87. Do we see the switch? We don't. 27, and Demos is giving it his all. Thurston back to 3rd, still eyeing Demos. Oh, big blink there, connection issues maybe. Conklin's doing a really good job defending low, letting these guys take the longer way around, but it's opening the door for the 87 to wash high and get the run down the high banking. That's what's giving that 87 so much forward momentum, and it's making a huge difference here on corner exit. 28 out of 200. Top 4 in a world of their own. Baker fading fast. Now back to 7th as Schaffer is able to find a way around him. And Ford late to the party, but oh, they're coming. And now Armstrong's about to make it a 5-horse race. Here comes Demos topside. Demos to the outside. Conklin slams the door shut, and Demos had a roll out of the throttle, but he's back to the outside again. I think Demos got the strategy right here. Catch him off guard. He wants to defend low, take up all the space on the outside, get all that forward momentum down. With these lap machines coming, here's a perfect time to overtake. Demos inching for a way around Conklin, still now to get it done. This has been the smoothest entry to a Bristol race we've ever had, and I think it's got to do with the new rules we put in here this week. I'm gonna have to continue with these rules. An unbelievable start to this one. Demos already with a crossover again. Hey, he's peeking right here. He's not gonna go ahead and wait. Blue with Thurston behind. Thurston's not gonna wait as well. Team Red Bull there in 3rd. They're in a throwback though, that's the 29. Demos once again washing up the track. 380, there goes Demos. 380 watching live. Demos back to the outside. 33 out of 200. Thurston back to the inside. Wheel to wheel there for 2nd. Demos trying it again. Yeah, he might be wearing those tires out. I think that's what Conklin wanted to do. He wanted to bait him into wearing these tires out. 1 car outside wall. That's going to be Coinberg. It's the outside wall. We stay green. A lot of these guys still racing very hard. Kevin Champagne, a lot of nose damage. 34 out of 200. Demos throwing everything at this Toyota. Not able to get anything going his way. We're very thankful for the super chats tonight, and thank you to the watcher for joining in tonight as well. 35 out of 200. What a night, what a ride it's been so far. Everyone's been throwing everything at this Toyota. Conklin has got it made right now, 36 out of 200. Well, here's another thing too, these guys can't make out two things, fuel and tires. Right side of your screen, we have yet to have a caution. Everyone in the top 8 has yet to go ahead and pit. Demos throwing everything, Conklin trying to play some strategy. How about Armstrong? Consistency, not taking a lot of heat off the corners. He's able to gain in though because the top leaders continue to battle hard. Armstrong already at the 4th, known for being a long green flag run driver. Do we see back-to-back possibly here at NR Night in America? And waste no time to the inside. Toyota now goes 1st and 3rd. Chevy goes 2nd and 4th. Tires blistering, Conklin holding on. Demos looking to the inside again. Demos now looking to the outside. Yeah, he wants to find a way so badly around this car, but it's just been a struggle. Conklin defending that inside lane. He's got to get more aggressive because here comes Armstrong. Demos peeking to the inside again. 39 out of 200. Armstrong inside. Now he's nose to wheel. Made that wheel, nose to tail that is, with Conklin down the inside. Demos goes top side with Vila again. Demos likes that outside lane, but I don't think he wants that conveyor belt style of Bristol. 40 out of 200. Conklin still able to hold that defensive. Washes up wide. Gives the door to the inside of Armstrong. Armstrong trying to go wheel to wheel there with Demos. He does. Now it goes to Toyota 1-2. Armstrong throwing everything at it tonight. Demos goes way wide. Demos loses 1. He loses 2 spots back to 4th. Yeah, he was going from the lead. Now he's got to defend now to try to get inside a podium spot. Armstrong, on the other hand, 1 goal, take the lead, and that 20 machine's on a mission. Armstrong, tough down to the inside. 400 watching live, battle for the lead again. Now it's between both the Toyotas. 2 Toyotas inside, lap traffic to the top. Armstrong's gonna go wheel to wheel again. I think Vila wants to take advantage right here. Conklin slams the door on the 20. Armstrong to the inside, won't let him clear. Conklin takes a higher lane. Armstrong down to the inside. Side by side for the lead once again from Bristol. Thurston there looking for an advantage. Still a no-go. 44 out of 200. And it's getting interesting back up front. Outside wall, Thurston. And it's a big hit there with that 29. Don't think it's going to affect the car a lot as these guys continue to battle. Top 4 still to hold their own. Schaffer closing in back there in 5th. Schaffer's got a shot to get inside the top 5 within a second of each other. How's the racing been? Phenomenal is an understatement right now. They're still going wheel to wheel for the lead. 46 laps in, no caution. Back side by side, Armstrong to the inside of Conklin. It's probably the greatest racing we've ever seen here from Bristol. 47 out of 200. He's giving it his all right now, throwing everything at him. But Conklin back on the defensive. Side by side, Baker's about to go a lap down. He washes way high there. The watcher dropping a $10 super chat. Very thankful for that. Top 5 in a world of their own again. Does Armstrong use the bumper? And it's going to be tough to pass these guys. It's not going to be very easy, as some people have predicted him times before. But 48 out of 200, it's been one thing, speed. And get ready, strategy is going to play in big time. Conklin not as fast as Armstrong on the worn tires. Baker outside wall. He's in the lap machine, works his way down the inside. Armstrong takes advantage, wheel to wheel. Conklin washes wide. New race leader is the 20. Armstrong to the race lead as Conklin try across. It's a no-go. Thurston's down to the inside as well. Armstrong pulling away, 50 out of 200. You can't hate on talent, but I'll say one thing. This 20 machine this year has been one thing, speed. Can't take that away from him. 51 out of 200. 150 laps to go. We've been green ever since. He's got a little nose damage as well from using the bumper, but so far that 20's been on rails, and he's still got a whole lot of machines behind him trying to chase him. 1 second still makes a difference from the top 4 now, I believe. And actually the top 5 as Demos got passed there by Schaffer. Schaffer's been making one heck of a storm. He got back in NR9 America, took a little bit of a hiatus, and you're starting to see a trend here. Guys that take about a week off, maybe 2 weeks off, they come back with so much speed. It is unbelievable. Schaffer into the Fast 4. First time this year. Down to the inside, wheel to wheel there with Demos. Conklin on the outside. Thurston's gonna take a swipe at it. Thurston in second. Armstrong, your race leader. Does Chevy take the lead back from Toyota? If you're just joining us, welcome. If you love the race in action here, don't forget to subscribe with notifications on. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, electricity. That's the defining moment of it all. Thurston, now he's gonna take a swing at Armstrong. Not a single driver's been able to open a gap up to about a second at all. 55 out of 200. Everyone's so evenly compact when it comes down to that skill gap. 56 out of 200. 57 next time by. Armstrong now having to worry about lap traffic. He's also got to worry about that 29 behind. Back within a 3 now. Thurston's been getting closer and closer. But here's another thing too. As drivers continue to go laps and laps down, you're starting to see the trend start to move. Schaffer to the inside, outside wall. That's the 32 machine. That's Cutcliffe, who's now going to go 1 down. So a couple of these guys going a couple laps down to the inside. Thurston now within a 2.7. 27 makes the difference. Armstrong with a 3. Not able to get the run off due to the lap machine. Thurston's going to take full advantage. That's what this 29's got to do. Taking full advantage. That's how he's won at Nashville Super Speedway. That's how he's won at the fairgrounds. Take advantage of all the situations. Right now, back within a 2.4, looking for a 2 flat. And Armstrong will be able to clear here. Thurston won't. He cannot waste any time with this lap machine. Armstrong's going to try to open it back up to a 4. He got to a 3.7, but you're still going to say wheel to wheel, not what Thurston wanted to see, as the lap machine nearly made contact with him. 60 out of 200. Thurston on a roll. And now the top 3 separate within a second of each other. 60 out of 200. How do you not like the racing tonight? Whoa! And that was Demos. Contact with the lap machine of the 35. Nearly ended that 87 snipe. But they're going to go ahead and keep this one straight. They're racing their way back down through 1 and 2. Thurston on a tear again. Starting to see the lap machines. That's what's making the difference. Demos know how to deal with lap cars as well. As the 7's going to try to roll around the 29 of Thurston. That wheel-to-wheel action is going to hurt him. And good with the lap machine in front. That's going to actually be the 7 down the inside. Armstrong rolls around the outside of the 18. That's going to be Murphy going 1 down. So Murphy's a lap down as well. Now the 7 trying to get back on the lead lap. Murphy having to hold on. Down to the inside. That's Vega. Vega already down pit road. Some of these guys having to make their stops. Pit road already busy, 64 out of 200. Do we go green all the way is the real question. Down the back, Armstrong on rails. 9 back now, Thurston. I think Thurston's definitely got the speed right now. The only thing is when you get that 20 car out of the open air, it's so tough to hold on. 1 car sliding, and there's a car on the outside wall, and that will be the first yellow. The 35 got in him as well. That's going to be the 35 of McKay. Caution is out. For the first time today, 65 out of 200, and it's due to Nicholas Hook. And we're going to see exactly what happened here due to a couple lap machines on the outside. That's going to be Roberts. So you see Roberts on the outside, not the strongest start that he wanted. Slams that outside wall, and what comes up is going to come down. You just see comes right down to that 84, a little bit of net code as well. Puts him in the wall, and the caution's going to wave. So the first caution is out tonight. And Roberts throwing the 84 up there, also catching a couple lap machines, keeping the leaders out of the question. Saw Murphy nearly got hit in the 35 of McKay. Right into him. And that's what stacked everything up. Pit road's busy. Armstrong in, Demos in. And a lot of these guys that were good on the short runs now getting the chance that they can to go back around. Baker in as well. And who's going to win the brace-off pit road? Schaffer quick, but it's going to be Armstrong just like that, putting Thurston in second, Demos in third, and we're going to put now the 15 of Conklin, 4th off pit road. Some of these guys now making their way back down pit road. Let's go in and talk with some drivers. I'll say that was probably the cleanest start to any NR9 America race I think we've ever had. Like that right there, a defining moment of just pure speed, patience out of the drivers. You got to give it to everyone right here. What a start for them. And let's go ahead and talk to Demos. Demos, IDK, got a copy. Well, I would say the cleanest Bristol start we've ever had. Probably the cleanest NR9 American start we've had in a while. Walk me through this, and now you know the kind of the field really full of pretty smart drivers. How do you think this is going to go ahead and add up?
Saving tires is going to be the key. I was doing okay. I was, you know, the first 20, 25 laps I was racing pretty hard, you know, trying to get a feel of what I needed to do and not to do. Then it started to back off, and then there's some idiotic laps that were like, well, I don't know why you're bringing stupidly left cars, you know, it's pretty bad. It was a nice green flag run though. This is the first European test lap.
Well, let's say one thing too, long green flag runs coming in, and it looks like we're going to stick with this format, allowing 43 drivers to sign up and at least 36 or 28 to race. You think that was a defining moment too? Some of these guys that sneak in but really don't have the speed or the patience to compete with the big dogs. So you think now with them being out and allowing some of these guys just to get in that have a lot of knowledge of racing, or iRacing that is, doing well, you think that's what's a contributing factor to, you know, one caution and 70 laps now this time by?
Yeah, you know, I think that's playing a pretty good factor, you know. I think if this goes green, you know, we get some good green flag runs, I think I got a shot at this for LA.
Well, I'll say one thing. You are fast. You are very fast, that is. You almost had the lead there at one point. Coming down the restart right here. Good luck, Demos. And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. To everyone that's stuck for that run, welcome. What an amazing start that was. Thank you to all the super chats tonight. Very grateful for that. Thank you to all the members as well. We'll never forget the amount of support the members have given this channel. And we're getting ready for a restart. Well, for the ones that came for the clean racing, oh, you got it. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. As we get ready to go one more time. Pace car ducking on pit road. This time by 7,000 have tuned in. 10:30 on the East Coast. Pace car down the way. Armstrong, Thurston, Demos, and Conklin. Fast 4. 5 likes. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Great start for the 20, down into 1 and 2. Thurston rolls the outside lane on the fresher tires. You have a lot more grip. Demos slides just a little bit. Schaffer keeps it even, down to 3 and 4. Thurston on that outside lane, really trying to storm his way around the 20. He's got him. Thurston to the lead at Bristol. He caught that 20 off guard. Armstrong with a big slide down the inside. Chevrolet back on top. Starting to see a trend here. A lot of these Chevrolets so good on the short runs. Toyota coming in on the long runs. Now Conklin moves into second. Conklin up to P2. Kroenberg now up to P3. Kroenberg inside a podium spot for the first time tonight. Great move by that 11. Armstrong fading back. Justin Champagne saying, don't forget about me. Forward inside the fast 4 for the first time tonight. The inside lane fades back. Conklin second. Thurston trying to pull away. Team Red Bull's been on it. They call him the Nashville King. If he wins tonight, call him the Tennessee King, because so far he's been nothing but speed. Down off 4. Thurston's got a 75 out of 200. Conklin in second. Kroenberg back to third. Back down to that inside lane, trying to roll it off the center. Champagne in the mix as well. And he's right now on the move. Yeah, he's right now the biggest mover out of any Ford tonight. Justin Champagne's got it back to fourth, looking for a way around Kroenberg. Conklin losing some time, but still not out of it just yet. Demos back to fifth. Thurston, nearly half a second makes the difference for his Chevrolet. Conklin looking for his first win ever in NR9 America, but he's got a lot of these guys behind him that are on different strategies right now. A lot of these guys took a peek. They said, hey, we're going to have more long green flag runs. Let's back up the runs, versus some guys saying, hey, maybe that long green flag run was a fluke. Let's give it all right now, but so far it's been nothing but interesting racing, as now 4 makes the difference for Conklin, closing in there on Thurston. Thurston's got it made back to line, 79 out of 200. And this has been nothing but speed. Look at Kroenberg, back to third. Yeah, he's really closing in there on Conklin. Conklin doing an amazing job back down that inside lane, but now he's using a lot of forward momentum versus Kroenberg, who doesn't. One car sliding down to the inside, that's a 22. And I believe that's Brian, and it is. Brian loses a spot there to Schaffer, and that slide's gonna cost him big time. Conklin there in second, trying to hold on. losing speed. Coinberg looking to the inside, and Thurston's just been on rails, and he's not wasting any time, 81 out of 200. Down the inside goes the 11. And it's tough right here. You're starting to see him trying to work his way around, but Coinberg just can't get to the back end of that Toyota. Justin Champagne closing in down to 1-3. Top two within a second of each other, about to be top three. Coinberg trying to close in as Conklin backed up his run and saved a little bit of tires. That little bit of a couple of laps, he is starting to pay off with him as Thurston is absolutely gunning it down off two. Thurston's got the speed. Coinberg, on the other hand, different strategy. Same with Conklin. Another thing is, you got to think about this. We get long green flag runs. Everyone's going to try to overcut or undercut each other depending on how these tires wear. Tire management, so important. Armstrong said it. Demo said it. They're all in the same boat. Same with Conklin. Thurston's the one that's right now burning the tires off. Question is, how will that play with a long green flag run again? 29 out front now to a full second. Multiple comers and goers as the night continues to roll on. As Coinberg is a 1-3 back. Champagne now 1-6 as he's got some heat behind him. That's going to be Demos around the outside. Starting to see some of these guys experiment with that outside lane, and that's a good thing to do. You know, he might not just be as quick down on the inside as others, but you can definitely make that outside lane roll. You're starting to see Coinberg do a really good job back there in third, trying to hold on. Conklin back to second, that is. 1 second back. Continue to lose time. I think Coinberg's trying to find his way around this 15. Battle for second. Conklin opens the door up to the inside for the 11. And they're going to pull this switcheroo. It's got to be quick because Thurston's going to be lights out as Champagne still holds on to fourth. Champagne holds on to the fourth spot. 88 out of 200. Down off turn number 2, down the back. And Demos really giving it his all back around the outside lane. Conklin, 1-1. Coinberg still in third. You see Thurston right there. That restart was all his. He just came up, showed up, and he's checked out now. So a lot of these guys still sitting on pit road. Coinberg having a tough time getting around Conklin. And they continue to fade back. Someone's got to make the objective because here comes Justin Champagne. And if you're going to be in front of that 38, he's going to move you. And in a heartbeat. Right now, Champagne's on a tear up to a 1-7. 1-7 making the difference. Coinberg, oh, Champagne puts the bumper to the 11. Bump and run, see ya later, goes to 38, and that was a smooth move for him, just like that, Champagne into third. I think we're gonna see more of that. A lot of these guys, so some guys are saving fuel, saving tires. Some of these guys, get out of my way. I'm going for the lead. And you just saw right there from Champagne, wasted no time, and Conklin starting to fade even more. It's been an action-packed part of the first race. Nice little bump and run there from Champagne, moves him into third. Demos back to fourth. Demos looking at the rear end of the 38. Champagne trying to catch Conklin. Now Conklin's starting to go ahead and gain here on Thurston. Well, let's go ahead and check out the sectors. That's always what's important, so you go ahead and diagnose what driver is losing time, what driver is gaining time, and when it comes down to the sectors, like what part of the track are these guys better than anyone else? And we're going to see here in just a moment as we're going to go ahead and pull it up right here. For the first time, it feels like tonight, Conklin green light for that last lap, but sector 1 off by 1. These guys are about dead even now when it comes down to tire management. You're starting to see the tide start to turn. Sector 2, all Conklin. That's a big lap there. As Conklin starts closing in here on Thurston, you're going to start to see the tides being as consistent, including when Thurston starts hitting lap traffic. And lap traffic he has yet to hit, and the tides are already starting to turn. Gonna put some red lights up there for that 29 machine. You gotta be on it. As Conklin, sector 1 might not go his way this time by. Sector 1, and it is gonna go his way by about 1. Now you're starting to see it change big time. You talk about Toyota and Chevrolet. Right now, those are the biggest rivaling manufacturers. Sector 2, lap car, change that one for Conklin. Tide turns back to Thurston. But back into sector 1, this 15 out of nice exit, boom, green light. That's what we're talking about right there. Thurston wore his tires early, Conklin did not. He knew tonight was gonna be about one thing, tire management. Very rarely do you see that in NR9 America where you go to a short track and tires mean more than anything. Back down the backstretch, Conklin, not his sector, but he's still consistently closing in as Thurston is not able to get the runs off. And now actually Thurston's able to change the tide. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been about tire wear. It's been about fuel management. Comers and goers all night long. One caution in 100 laps. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. And it's been interesting, I'll say, very electric so far. 1-6 makes a difference for Conklin. That Toyota camp's gotta be continue to watching what's going on. Justin Champagne and Demo still nose to tail. And I don't think Kroenberg's gonna make it very easy for Justin at all. I mean, those two are gonna be going at it as much as they can. Starting to see Demo's already peeked back to the inside that 38. Kroenberg not happy about the bump and run. Everyone else now joining the mix. Vila up to 6, Armstrong back to 7. As the 103 out of 200. Demos with the switcheroo down to the inside. Chevy V4 battle for 3rd, and we have a lane change. Demos to 3rd. Champagne back to 4th. Now they switch it up again. Around the outside, Champagne doing a really good job holding his run. Demos down the inside, wheel to wheel. Oh, sideways goes the 87. Not able to hold it. He's going to lose 1, and now he's going to lose 2. Vila storms his way around. And Vila, Mr. Consistent down the inside, looking for the fast 4. Now he's looking for the podium. Podium spot possibly this time by. If you're just joining us, welcome. Sectors on the bottom for the top 2 when it comes down to changes. Right now you're seeing the battle for 3rd. Vila down to the inside. Chevrolet trying to make it a 3rd. Champagne storms around the outside. That's going to be close. 106 of 200. 3 wide. Vila back down low. And Demos isn't going to wait. He's going to go right back down that outside lane. Back to the rear to Champagne. Side by side again. Vila, Demos. Contact! Demos outside wall. Into the 99. And now the 87 sparks the outside wall. He loses 2. He loses 3 spots now looking for the 11. And just like that, that's a mistake you do not want to make. 108 out of 200. 420 watching live. Champagne around the outside. Vila there as well. 1 car down to the inside. That's the 88. That's Gucci. Or Gucci, that is. And Vila is still there with Champagne. Conklin not able to make up the time. Both of them trying to play each other's minds. I think Conklin's going to try to overcut Thurston, though. We've seen that happen. Vila down to the inside of Champagne. Armstrong on the outside. Side by side again. Sector 1 a green light. Sector 2 a no-go for the 15. Battle still raging on for the 3rd spot. 3 wide for 3rd. Is that going to work? No, it's not. Back 2 by 2. Armstrong knows he's probably got the fastest car here tonight. He got caught up on a bad restart. Contact there with Champagne. And they're laning on each other right now. Conklin fading back. Armstrong. Bumper nearly to the back end of the 38. Still a no-go. Vila slides, not giving room to Demos. He's in the wall again. You gotta watch out there with Demos. Armstrong laying on the 38. Champagne, more contacts. Unbelievable action right now for 3rd on back. Vila there, contact again. They're not giving each other any room right now, but they're all trying to go ahead and get out in front of Champagne. Champagne around the outside, Armstrong to the inside. Wheel to wheel again, that's for 3rd. Armstrong not able to get the run off. And they're abusing each other right now. They're not giving each other any room, but this is Bristol. That's exactly what you got to do. Armstrong slides up. There at the 38 is Champagne, side by side, there for 3rd. Armstrong tries it again. Champagne gets the run off. 115 out of 200. Conklin losing more and more time. Thurston fading away from Conklin as the lead opens up to a 2-5. Armstrong slides it in deep. He takes 3rd. Crossover there, contact again. Oh, that was a mean hit there from Armstrong. There was Champagne. 3 wide for 3rd. Oh, he's gonna turn him down to the inside. What a save for the 20. It's Bristol. And now Kevin Champagne's there in 4th. Wow. Armstrong muscles his way through. He says thank you for 3rd. Hey, he's going to check out right here now. I don't think he's going to be held up anymore. That's Kevin Champagne looking to the inside. Most wins at Bristol's for the 94. I don't think he's very happy how the 20 treated his brother. He's not going to give him any room. And Schaffer's in the mix. Schaffer in the mix. Conklin gaining more time now on Thurston. Champagne back to the outside. Schaffer looking to the inside. Justin Champagne now nose to tail there with Vila. 221 makes the difference, 120 out of 80. Armstrong down off the corner, back to line, 120 out of 200. Now we're gonna see how Kevin's gonna go ahead and treat Armstrong right here. Just right back to the outside, Chevy v Toyota for third. And that's where you're starting to see the aggression out of the top three. These guys all tightly packed together. Kevin Champagne tries it in deep. Armstrong with the switcheroo, down to the inside. Toyota v Bowtie down to 3. They're not giving up. Don't mind the lead, the battle for third. It's going on. And they're not giving each other any room. I'm gonna see how Justin Champagne is gonna treat Armstrong when he gets to 122 out of 200. And we're just getting word right here. We might have a fuel lottery. We might have a tire lottery as well. So we're gonna keep that in mind. We know this racing is great, but keep in mind these guys might not be good to go to the end. Might be very close. That's where you're starting to see, I think, Conklin backing up a lot. Schaffer to the outside of Armstrong. Ford has not been the dominant force here tonight so far. Now trying to make amends inside the top 5. And yes, it is a brand new race. This is race number 2. Back down the backstretch. Champagne pulling away, saying sayonara to the 20. What a race we've had here so far. One caution, 125 laps, and we got a car in the wall. We heard it. And that might have been the 92, and it was. Throwback night, a bunch of beautiful throwback schemes on these cars. So far, it's been nothing but action. Champagne to the outside, to the inside now. That's going to be the 11. Remember, the bump and run Champagne pulled on Kroenberg. Kroenberg not wanting to waste any time. And Kevin Champagne, oh, jumbo car outside wall. That's the 129. Down to the inside goes Coy. Back up across the track, and we're going to throw it. Oncoming traffic, don't want the leaders to be involved on that, including with how clean this race has been. And this is gonna restack everyone. And they're getting close, man. They're getting close, they're getting tight. This might go down as one of the greatest NR9 in America races, and oh boy, I don't think this 129 is very happy. He got absolutely cleaned out, and he's gonna come to a stop there. Let's go see what happened. Thing is, when these tires start wearing, one thing starts getting worse. Drivers lose their temper, and that's just about it. You see up the track, that 129 went. Nice, beautiful exit right here, but Kroenberg doesn't know he's coming, and 3 Toyotas involved in that situation, and look at this hit. Bam! Back to the inside, back to the outside, and here's another oncoming factor that some didn't know. Here comes Thurston, your race leader, while the driver is just stopped on that outside. We don't want to see the leaders involved in anything. And the caution is going to go ahead and win. So caution is out, pit road busy. Some of these guys coming in, some electing to stay out. As we are now not going to have to worry about heading down pit road again. Once again, thank you to all the brand new subscribers. What a night we've had so far. It has been nothing but entertaining. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Ready to go again, 4:53 watching live. And this has been nothing but action. I think we can all agree here. This has been one heck of a race. I mean, Thurston was the first driver to finally check out. But now with the restart here, I don't think Conklin's going to let him by. I don't think he's going to let him by at all. You know, this might be the last restart of the night. We've got 2 cautions for 130 laps. There's no guarantee you're going to get another caution. We have probably the most patient field in NR9 America, and tempers have flown. We've seen Armstrong. What a race. We got a classic with us, ladies and gentlemen. Conklin looking for his first win ever in NR9 America. Thurston, the viewers have given the nickname the Tennessee Titan. And right now, he's living up to it. Right now, he's still your race leader. Armstrong, he has been Toyota's golden boy. Him and Parker White. Now Armstrong sits third. Schaffer coming back. What a story it would be to see if Schaffer goes to victory lane there in his Ford. Kroenberg there in his Toyota. Back to the 5th spot, trying to go ahead and get something rolling. And we get ready to go again. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. 7,500 have watched into tonight's race. And we have just got a race to remember. Not even 11 o'clock yet, 11 o'clock yet here on the East Coast. And it might be short track night. Looks like we are going to be doing Martinsville Race 5. And we continue this swing of drivers coming in. It's going to be something great. Lights off on the top of the pace car. It's going to be Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Toyota row 2, and Ford, Toyota row 3. What a night we've had so far. Let's see if this continues on. Will they get more aggressive? Or we will continue the clean action. Here from Thunder Valley, pace car down and away, this time by 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Thurston Conklin with a wheel, down to 1 and 2. Armstrong down the inside, wasn't able to get it to going. Thurston trying to go in and pull away. Conklin is there to the inside. Now he's starting to see how aggressive he's getting with that 29. Schaffer around the outside, now looking for the 15. Schaffer's got the speed on the fresh tires. Here comes Ford. They've woke up. They're coming to join the party. Conklin not giving that 99 any room around the outside. Thurston trying to pull away. 134 out of 200. Schaffer there with the 38. Champagne trying to hold on. Oh, that's a bad block. Don't want to do that. 135 out of 200. Schaffer cannot wait any longer. He's got to catch him. Contact. Second on back. They're wrecking down to 1 and 2. Caution's going to wave. Oh. Champagne involved. Schaffer involved as well. And that's the biggest wreck we've seen tonight. Caution's going to win. They weren't giving each other room. Saw Conklin. He didn't want to give it up, but they were just so much quicker. And that's what made the difference. Let's look back. Yeah, it's a battle for second. You see Schaffer on the outside doing a really good job trying to roll around. And, oh, he actually just got loose. Conklin held his line. I think he was going to give it to him. And you just see that one mistake from the 99. And very rarely do you see mistakes like that up front. But that one little slight mistake turns him around. Armstrong nose to nose. That's the last thing he wants to use. That's a fast repair. And now he's going to have to use it. Conklin all destroyed. He was running second the majority of this race. Look at this. Nowhere for Contreras to go. He's in the outside wall. Down and in goes the 32. A lot of these guys with a lot of damage. Caution's going to wave. Let's go ahead and ride on board here with Armstrong. I just want to show you guys how quick everything happens here. You're focused on what's in front of you. You're not worried about anything behind, and all of a sudden, you see the leader right there. You know you've got a shot to close in on him. But Schaffer did way too much. You can just see right there how much the weight is put on that rear end of that car, and that's what made the difference. And then nowhere for the 20 to go. Let's look back to right there. I think we saw the best thing. You see how low this 99 is to the ground because he's treading so much on the outside, but Champagne's doing it too. But you see Champagne starts working his way down the hill a little bit more. Schaffer's still using the outside lane, so he had to go ahead and turn the wheel a little bit sharper than the 38 at Champagne, and that's what did it. All that weight back on the rear tires with a hard, sharp turn, upsets the machine, and there goes the Ford into the Toyota and collected more. So caution is out for the third time tonight. 139 out of 200. And here's the last thing Thurston wanted to see, and that's Champagne having to deal with nobody but himself. So caution is out. NR Night America, fueling victories all year long. Nearly 8,000 tuning in tonight. 139 out of 200, and this has been a sight to see, I will say. It's been a real big pleasure to watch this race as a 451 are watching live. And we will go ahead and get the 60 to go this time by. Everyone else lined up as well. Schmidt now joining into the ranks as well. Beautiful throw back there from the 79 machine. Remember, Schmidt got his first ever NR Night America win in the last stream. That was at Auto Club. Now back there in the 5th spot, looking to get a big one here. 450 watching live as we do get the one to go this time by. That's Vega and Todriff on pit road. We're going to go again. Now, here's the thing. Champagne's got a lot of damage. A lot of these other guys, they haven't been involved in issues. They don't have as much damage at all. So, getting the one to go, you're going to have 59 laps left to decide it here. 3 cautions so far. Oh, and Champagne's ready. He stormed to that outside. He's going to go wheel there with Thurston. And that's the last thing Thurston wanted to see. It's a 38 on his outside lane. Let's end it off. Champagne top, Thurston bottom, Demos, Kroenberg row 2. Toyota looking to do it again. Ford looking to end the drought and go back to victory lane. Chevy looking to stop the Toyota rain. Kroenberg looking for a big win here. He's on the outside. Here we go. 2x2, pace car off here from Thunder Valley. 5 lights, top of your screen, 59 to go. Great start by Champagne. He takes the lead down into 1 and 2. He might got damage, but he's going to roll to the lead. Kroenberg on the outside. Thurston wasn't moving. He's the biggest loser on this start. Down to the inside goes Widowwood. Kroenberg again. That 29 caught off guard. Champagne leads back to the line. 143 out of 200. Champagne wins. You restack everything. Kroenberg is there. They're in second. Vila around the outside. Look there for third. Still wheel there with that 29. Vila gets the runoff. Vila into third. New top 3. 144 out of 200. Justin Champagne on a tear. Here comes Kroenberg. There goes Thurston. Thurston to the inside. We stay green contact there for second. Kroenberg muscles Vila out of the way. Champagne starts pulling away. 145 out of 200. Kroenberg looking for something big. Now down to a 2.5. That Toyota's high. He's got the speed. Speed is key. Welcome to Thunder Valley. 146 out of 200. Absolutely fantastic racing. Top 3 in a world of their own. And Demos is there. He's not going to give up. He's about 3 back. Kroenberg's got to make a move now or regret it later. Wheel to wheel they go. Wheel to wheel for the lead. 147 out of 200. Demos made it look 3 wide. Champagne around the outside there with Demos. Demos trying to take the longer way around, but he gets the run off. Kroenberg got caught lacking. Back to 30 goes. Up to the outside. Demos going again. Gets a nice run off. Demos is there. Champagne is there. Demos. Does he make the move? I still have to wait a little bit. I think some of these guys still worry about tire management. You don't have to pit though, but you got to save those tires. Champagne slams the door shut. He locks the door. Demos gets the run down on 4. Back to the line. Champagne, Demos, Kroenberg, and Vila. That's your top 4. 150 out of 200. Does Demos make the move in time? Does Kroenberg rally back? I don't think Kroenberg's going to waste more time. He's out on the inside. There was Schmidt. Toyota bottom feeding. Chevrolet rim riding the top. Demos pinpointing again, down off turn number 4. I mean that turn number 2, down the back stretch into 3 and 4 they go. Champagne to the top, Demos to the top, Kroenberg to the inside. Wheel for second, nearly contact. Gotta hold on. Demos is there. Back down to the inside. 152 out of 200. What a race. What a night. Demos back at it again. And this has been outstanding right here. Big crowd on hand. Demos giving it his all. Champagne, full defense mode. Demos has got to make a move right here. These guys have got a lot of speed behind them. You go now or you regret it later. Big shuffle there from the 87. Champagne loves what he sees. He's knowing Demos isn't making a big move. The only thing is Vila is there, looking to bounce. Demos to the inside. No, he rides a line. Oh, that was the time to make the move right there. I think that was it. Loses a lot of speed there off 4. Demos, Vila, second and third. Thurston rallying back. And it's a great rally here for that 29 machine down to the inside of Vila. 155 out of 200. Demos tried it. He's got to get around this Ford. He's wasting a lot of time. Vila's just inching to find a way around that 87. Demos has got the speed. He looks again. Still a no-go. Champagne around the outside holding his own. Mosteller's got to do one thing. Get around now. Here comes Thurston around the inside. 3 wide. That's the battle for third. Back 2x2. Kroenberg is able to hold it. Demos has got him. There was Champagne. This will go down as one of the greatest 10 or 9 America races ever. Will it end as great as it's been so far? 158 out of 200. Demos is still wasting time. Oh, Schaffer goes around. Down to the inside wall. No cars behind it. We stay green. He was a lap car. Down to the inside goes Vila. Vila wheel to wheel there with Demos. And Demos has got to continue to fight. Vila is there on that inside lane. Vila's not waiting anymore. Demos gets the run. Oh, he almost moved Champagne again. He almost moved him. Does he go wheel to wheel? Demos looking to the inside. They open up a lot of real estate down there. You see what they're trying to do. They're all washing up and driving it off. But he's got to make the run. Down on turn number 2. Demos, bumper to the back of the 38. They all wash up. And here comes Conklin on the inside. This ain't over. Conklin not out of it. 3 Toyotas in the mix of bags of machines right here. Top 7 within 1 second of each other. Demos being as patient as possible with Champagne. He doesn't want to go wheel to wheel. This is the thing. He thinks if he goes wheel to wheel, this is going to open up the floodgates with everyone behind to go ahead and catch up. Champagne looking for a win. Schaffer down the inside, goes another one down. It's been a great run for him, but it's not going to end the way he wanted. Demos down off turn number 4, peaks again. 164 out of 200. Vila washing up the track. And Vila's got the opportunity. He's just not taking it right now. Here comes Conklin down the inside. Vila outside wall. Big hit there for the 99. Get the run down up the hill. Demos trying to hold on. Conklin, one of the machines that pitted, he's there in 3rd. He's got those freshies. Let's go ahead and look out on the right side. He did. A little bit fresher tires there than Champagne and Demos. 27 versus the 37. Is that the winning move for the 15? He's got to fight. He's got to fight as hard as possible. He's got to find his way around the 87 as well. He could go green from here on out. Top 7 still within a second of each other. Demos still following Champagne. Conklin back to the inside there with Vila. Top 3 still all the way to the outside. Demos looking to the inside again. He's trying his hard to find a way around Champagne, and Vila is just following in line. Conklin trying to clear that 99. We've seen tempers flare from drivers running the line before. Conklin looking high, trying to scare the 99. Vila won't be phased. One thing is, man, he's wearing those tires up down on that inside lane. Conklin wheel to wheel with Demos. Now wheel to wheel with Vila. He's doing a really good job down that inside lane, though. You got to give it to him. He's not allowing Demos to go ahead and ride off the corner. Conklin still side by side. Champagne there on the outside. 3 cars top, 1 down the inside. That's your fast 4. Conklin sideways. Big time loose. I think Demos wants to wait to the last moment to make a move. The only thing is, I don't think he can do that. He knows Champagne's got a lot of damage. Vila's not waiting anymore. Down to the inside. Vila knows he's faster than the 87. Everyone trying to let Demos know, you gotta make a move, you gotta make it now. 30 laps to go from Bristol. Conklin down to the inside. Vila's in that outside wall again. He cannot wall pop. They will give him a penalty if he does it again. Vila in the wall once again. Conklin chafing up the track. Yeah, no wall pop. He can't do that, but you're starting to see that 99 still able to hold that speed. Oh, man, really closes in there on Demos. Conklin knows he has a winning move. He has fresher tires than these guys right here. Vila back to the outside. 3 wide looking for second. Demos caught in the middle. Opens the door for Vila. Vila and Champagne. They have history. Demos didn't make a move. Now it's going to cost him. Demos down that inside. He had the advantage to make a move. He did not. Now it's going to be Vila in second. Vila and that catbird back to the outside. 500 plus watts. If you're just coming, welcome. 3 cautions within 175 laps. This is the finish. Next time by, 25 to go. Demos outside wall. Missed opportunity. Here comes Conklin. Conklin to the inside. Vila looking for his first win of the year. Oh, nearly got Champagne. 25 to go from Thunder Valley. Conklin on the move, down to the inside. Champagne's trying to hold on right here. It's going to be a Toyota V4 drag race. Down to 3 and 4. He's got him. Conklin's just got to get that drive off. Back to the line. Champagne, 24 to do it. What a race. What a drive. Justin Champagne around the outside, still wheel to wheel. And Conklin's got him made down low. He's got the fresher tires. He's got the fresher rubber. He's got to just get it to stick down on 4. Oh, contact! The leaders make contact! Conklin muscles him out of the way! Champagne not done yet! Champagne's been thrown around a lot tonight. He knows how to take it. 23 laps to go. Toyota v Ford. 2 bow ties behind. Top 4 separate within 3 of each other. Conklin clears there on Champagne. Champagne with the switcheroo. Down to the inside. I think he's going to muscle him. Nearly got into him. Holds up Vila. Conklin gets away. Contact Vila there with Demos down to the inside. Was that the winning move? Conklin pulling away. That might have been it. We're going to have to see. A couple guys come from behind as well. We talked about that fresh rubber. The freshies on the 15. Pulls them away from Champagne by a full second. Now Vila down to the inside. 20 laps to go. Now Vila wants a shot here at Champagne. Yeah, they all muscled each other around. Trying to see Vila, he's not waiting anymore. Oh, he throws Champagne into the outside wall. And around goes the 38. To the inside, catches the nose. Caution is out. And tempers are at their max. Uh-oh, this ain't over, this ain't over. For the ones that don't know, back in October, Vila muscled Champagne out of the way for a win at Talladega. A very controversial finish. Ever since then, Vila has not won a race in NR Night in America. And Champagne, oh boy, this ain't over. We're not going anywhere. We know what happened. Well, we saw it. Oh, he's looking for him. He's looking for him. Well, pit road is open. And this is gonna bring everybody. And we're gonna have a sprint to the finish. Tempers are flaring. I think Champagne, oh, he's waiting for him. He's waiting for him. Oh boy, Tempers. 8,000 have tuned in so far. 11 o'clock here on the East Coast, and I don't think this is quite over, and it is not. Justin Champagne waiting for that 99. Oh, this ain't over. We already know what's gonna happen. You know how this is gonna play out. Champagne taking Vila into the outside wall, destroying the rear end of the 99. And he got him in the uprights, and that 99 is destroyed. I don't think the 99 used its faster, Barrett, so it's gonna come down. I think everyone kind of expected payback there. Let's go watch the replay, and yeah, he's hotboxing. Well, let's go watch back. And rightfully so, Champagne's heated, but Vila rightfully so not happy about the 87 and 38 holding up the 99 when he had the possibly a race-winning machine. He shoved Champagne up the outside, and you knew what he was doing. You know that was obviously intentional. That's why we just let the racers police themselves in this moment. We knew it, we saw it, we diagnosed it. No penalties, let them be. Let the drivers police themselves. Vila shoves Champagne into the outside wall. Champagne comes back down, gets tagged by Demos. They go for a slide, holding up Thurston. Caution is out. And this changes everything because now Conklin doesn't have the fresh tires. Yeah, that's going to be big right there. I don't think Champagne realizes he's not the leader, and he's going to come down pit road. Vila's still destroyed. And that 99, now to go ahead and take it behind the wall. Does Conklin get the win here? That's the real question. 15 laps to go. Now Demos is up front as well. You can take Vila out of the question for now, even though he probably does have a faster pair. This is only the 4th caution for 200 laps, for the ones that don't know. And this has been probably one of the greatest races we ever had. You've had the tempers, you have the long green flag runs, you have the drivers that were checking out. And if you're enjoying this type of racing, don't forget to drop a like on this live stream. Drop a like, support the stream. Every like goes a long way with helping new viewers come in and you know, hitting the algorithm and everything like that. So I'm very grateful to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. But wow, thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. It's been unbelievable. 545 watching live as we close in on 25,000 subscribers. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Lights off on the top of the pace car. They'll have 13 laps to do it. Are you Team Demos or Team Conklin, or does someone else go to victory lane? 5 lights, top of your screen. 13 to go from Bristol. Conklin inside, Kroenberg sits right with him. Demos washes it up the track. He's in the wall. Big hit by Demos. Kroenberg is there. Toyota's going at it for the lead. Thurston's there as well. Not over yet. Big slide outside wall. Demos. And he's going to hold it. Keeps it straight. Oh, he's going to lock it down. Locks it down. We stay green. Might have been a single. It was a single car spin. That is off the corner. Conklin's got it. 11 to go. Might have been an intentional spin. It looks like he had it saved. Not throwing it. 11 to go. Probably was, probably wasn't. But at the end of the day, we got a race. Kroenberg's got to close in here. 10 laps to go. Conklin trying everything to go ahead and pull away. He's doing a great job of it. He actually hit the wall. Conklin outside wall. Does it shift back to the 11? Thurston driving it in deep. He can't wait around. We talk about Thurston having a lot of speed in that Chevrolet. Chevys have been fast. Conklin trying to pull away. 9, now down to 8 laps to go this time by. One lap machine in front of him, that's the 18. Champagne still not happy with Vila, as seen on pit road. Conklin to the outside. Kroenberg there, Demos rejoins the track. And Thurston, don't think he feels like he's held up or not, I don't know, but with 8 laps to go, Thurston's been consistently faster than Conklin, but 7 to do it from Bristol. 7 laps to go. Thurston to the inside of Kroenberg. Trying to muscle him out of the way. 6 to go. Thurston had this race won in his hands. Shuffling back, now down to the inside once again of Kroenberg. The battle for second continues to rage on. Thurston drives it in deep. He muscles in! He muscles in! And around goes the 11! Down to the inside. Does he spin? He holds it. Caution's gonna wave. Demos had that single car spin early on, so did the 11. Caution's out, we're going to OT. And there's Todd Drift getting in it as well. Electricity! Do you feel it? It's Bristol! And tempers flaring again, and talked about guys holding each other up. Well, I don't think Kroenberg's too happy with Thurston. I think he's going to go ahead and pay him a visit. It looks like he is. It looks like this ain't over. Kroenberg to Thurston, side by side. Just trying to just tell him who's number 1. Saw a couple hand gestures there. Green, white, checker. Yeah, we weren't going to be able to let that one slide. I thought about, do we let this one go green? But we can't. After the Demos incident, you don't let that one go green. That's when you have a real uprising, but wow. And you see down that inside. Yeah, obviously, there's the Demos incident. We're going to watch back on that. Boom! Just muscles the 11 up into the outside. Friday night racing. Who would have thought? Watch this smack. Down to the inside and then catches it. Comes to a complete stop there. Goes around. And then there was obviously the issue with Demos. That's what we're going to look back to next. As Champagne was sitting with his best buddy on pit road. And we're going to go back to the Demos incident. There it was. The Demos around there with Conklin. And Harden to the outside wall that was. And we all thought he had it saved. He had it saved. He had it saved. Was it an intentional spin? I don't know. But down in front of guys as well. Late in the race, drivers up front having issues. Now, if you see stuff like that happening way in the back, we usually avoid it because it's way in the back. But here it's going to be Conklin versus Thurston versus Pope versus Contreras. Conklin's still looking for his first NR9 in America win. Right now, he's got the best opportunity to do so. He's pulling away. 2 incidents up front. Now bringing a GWC. Thurston there in second. Oh, and apparently the 11 took Thurston out earlier, so it was retaliation. So retaliation brings this out. I hope everyone's having a great day as well. It has been an electric night of NR9 America Race, and it has. I think we just did. I think we just watched Harvick versus Elliott on NR9 America. This ain't over, boys. Overtime rules for the ones that are just joining us for the first time tonight. In overtime, we get the green flag. We'll have 15 attempts at an overtime finish. Don't think we'll need that many tonight. Once these guys get back across to complete one single lap, the race is official when we get that white flag. Next flag ending the race will automatically be the checkered flag. We will not end the race under yellow. The race will end under green flag conditions where they come across the line with a junk car, they come across the line cleanly. Thurston owned the first part of this race. Conklin owned the end. The best two going at it tonight for 2 laps to decide a winner. And Conklin's got that preferred lane, that's that outside lane. Thurston's not been that good down that inside. So we're gonna see how this goes down. Advantage still the 15, Toyota v Chevrolet. Toyota wins here. They're now 2 races away from defeating Chevrolet in the title. Let's do it. Those stats are getting closer and closer. Manufacturers. Here we go. Pace car down below, 5 lights, top of your screen. 2 to go from Bristol. Conklin, Thurston, wheel to wheel. Thurston gets the edge down the inside. Conklin rolls the top side well. Side by side, down off 2. Conklin gets the edge through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Thurston drives it in deep. Conklin off 4. Saranka, 1 to go from Thunder Valley. Thurston on the inside, still battling hard. Conklin gets to run off. Down the back stretch for the final time. And into 3 and 4. Thurston sends it. Conklin holds on the side-by-side contact at the line. Thurston is going to win for Bristol. And he muscles the 15, and this is going to be a controversial ending. But oh man, was it an exciting race. Thurston, the Tennessee Titan they call him, is going to go to victory lane. We're gonna find him right here. James Thurston, victorious. And it came down to those 2. Would Conklin have done it? I don't know. Chevrolet defeats Toyota. Oh, he's not happy. He's not happy. This is gonna go down as one of the greatest races we have ever watched. He's not happy. He has every right not to be happy. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Conklin not happy at all. Bristol never disappoints, I'll say that. Oh, he's not gonna let him do his burnout. Yeah, he did cause the caution. He did come home with the victory. He's still not done. Oh, he's still not done. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Damn. Well, we had tempers, and they flared all right. I think a lot of these victories from Thurston have been controversial. But hey, at the end of the day, it's all about who crosses the line first. It was a long green flag run type of race. And we're going to Charlotte, so we're not done just yet. That's true. He didn't even try to make the exit, but David Bell said it's Bristol, baby. And for the ones that don't know, our next event is at Bristol with the Gen 6 cars for 500 laps. And you just saw 200 of it right there. Let's go talk. And we're gonna go ahead and bring Thurston in. Red Bull with the win. Thurston's IDK, you got a copy?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Well, you got it done again. I don't know what's with you in the state of Tennessee. This might go down as probably one of the greatest races. I know some people are very heated over it, but that's what makes it entertaining. When the viewers get in on it, I don't know what was about that. Walk me through the caution. Walk me through everything that went down as we're going to watch the replay.
Well, I gotta look back a couple of laps because I feel like I might have gone a little bit little bit over aggressive there at the end.
So apparently
but-
they're telling me the 11 took you out earlier. That caused retaliation. The spin with Demos, then the 11 going around there from second called the caution. Usually we call cautions for the ones that are just come in. Usually we call cautions for the ones that that have incidents early on. We've been very actually consistent with cautions in this race. I'll say that, at least from what I think. But walk me through it. Last lap, Conklin's got that outside lane. Inside lane, you just not got it on the restarts. You know, early on, you led a lot of laps. Comes down to it. You're the 2 best drivers of the night. You muscle him. A lot of viewers not happy about this. I mean, if we're talking Bristol and just how Bristol is, we've seen Dale Earnhardt have controversial moments. We've seen Tony Stewart with Matt Kenseth. We've seen Chase Elliott and Kevin Harvick. Kevin Harvick's machine muscles out of the way. The throwback scheme wins.
Yeah. Yep.
Walk me through that last
scheme
corner. What was going through your head when you just eyeballed it down into 3 and 4?
Well, honestly, I was just doing it for Dale at that point. I was just saying it in. I gotta look back on it. I don't think I just blew up the track and wrecked him. I mean, that's not how I want to win races at all. I really want to win races clean, but
The chat has you by the neck, by the way. It's pretty interesting, I'll say.
Yeah.
But I mean, you've had controversial wins before. This isn't the first.
Yeah. It's not the first and it's not the worst, but I mean, all I can say to the fans is just thanks to them for watching this race. It is really cool to have a bunch of people watching your race, but I mean, it's really not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to wreck him. I just wanted to rattle his cage.
Well, I will say this. One thing about Armstrong, when Armstrong went ahead and blew everything open when it came down to, the LA Coliseum, everyone was pissed at Armstrong. Now, same thing kind of applies here. And our night in America, we talk about how electric it is. You see Decent not happy about it as well. Like, we talk about how electric it is, how the viewers really get into it. Walk me through it as a driver winning an NR9 in America. Big time win right here. I believe this is your 3rd win of the year. Now you're talked about with all the wins you just had and all these laps you've led tonight about possibly being in the top 5. I don't think the viewers would be very happy about that one, but at the end of the day, it was a great race, and it's not like you didn't deserve it. I'm going to point this out right now for the ones that are mad. Conklin has every right to be pissed off. If I was Conklin, I would somehow make Iracing, make a virtual form of myself, run on the track, and throw that 29 car out of the stadium. But, at the end of the day, what you did there, I believe you led the majority of the laps tonight. Caution went your way after the contact of the 11. Some saying, where was the penalty? Why wasn't there any penalties? Questions started rising.
I've had like 1 or 2 Bristol races where I've been really strong, and then just some Mickey Mouse caution comes out at the end and cost me the win. Like, I remember there was a next gen race we had here. I led like 61 laps or something, easily had it wrapped up, and some stupid caution with the guys running 2nd and 3rd. But I mean, you can look at my onboard. I wasn't even turning up the track. I actually had the wheel turned more than it should have been turned. This thing was like, I wasn't trying to wreck him. But I mean, yeah, I won.
Well, Jaws got your back. Well, here's another thing, too. When you guys do certain things like this, I don't think some viewers don't understand. When drivers make these moves, they get a lot of people to not like them. But they get one thing, hardcore support from the ones that do like them. I think Jaws is one of them right here. But you got the win. You're heading to Charlotte, where this is not over. Conklin's racing Charlotte. You're racing Charlotte. How do you go back-to-back? Because you just defeated Toyota. This was Toyota. They had it. Toyota had it, and you just threw it away with a bow tie.
I mean, I don't know. I gotta get into the Charlotte race to begin with, because
we're going to continue the same thing, because what we're going to do is we're going to open up the 43 guys allowed to race, ladies and gentlemen. 36 make it. And Dennis, what's up, Dennis? Dennis Harris in the chat as well, longtime friend of mine.
Crap.
Man.
I forgot to save the replay. If you have the replay, can you send it to me after this race?
Oh, my man. I'm probably going to post this everywhere. What a night this was, and I will go ahead and save it. Wow. We said tonight, and as my camera deactivates, we said tonight was going to be one thing. Electric. It's been electric. It has been nothing but electric as the $5 by, sorry about that, by the $5 by Bell come in. It's been electric. Nothing but entertainment. Good luck tonight for the rest of the night, Thurston. Red Bull back on top again, and a lot of you guys are big Red Bull fans, and we're going to see how that all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready for race number 3. The energy has been high. The electricity has been high. For the first timers, welcome. I know I'm sweating. Welcome to NR Night in America. Unbelievable. Oh, my night's going great. It has been nothing but wildness. Bristol is done. 100 laps, ladies and gentlemen. Coming at you live from Charlotte with the Cup cars. Get ready, because if you think the tempers are done, think again. We saw it all. We saw it all that race. Everything, the long green flag runs, the drivers able to get away, the tempers, the electricity. Look at it. Vila versus Armstrong is back. We thought that was over. Think again. It is back, and it is back in full force. This has just been unbelievable. It has been unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, don't you go anywhere. We are back, and we are ready for race number 3. Bristol, oh, they're going to be talking about this one for a while. And to everyone that drove a next-gen scheme, or not next-gen, sorry, a throwback scheme on their car, thank you very much. Get the commentators some milk. Now, I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to need a lot, because when you have exciting racing like that, you just can't let that go. That is unbelievable. And, well, Todd just said he's not a Red Bull. Well, we'll go ahead and talk about what happened there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Race number 3, Charlotte Motor Speedway. That's right, Charlotte Motor Speedway. We have yet to have a dual Charlotte Motor Speedway race. Now we are back. 43 drivers can enter, 36 drivers race. Bump day at it again, and it's going to be nothing but heat. Ladies and gentlemen, for the new viewers, I say welcome. To the hardcore viewers, I say welcome. Who is ready for race number 3? Friday Night Lights. You gotta love it. And we're adding it all on right now. Getting the Charlotte Oval set up on. Wow. That was probably one of the great, I honestly think this is going to go down as probably the greatest NR Night in America race ever. The greatest NR Night in America race ever. Was it dirty? You might say so. I believe it wasn't the best move. I believe he just drove it in there and didn't give Conklin any room. I think he should have raced him a little bit cleaner. But at the end of the day, Conklin didn't come home the winner. Thurston did, and wow, that is just, well, that's going on TikTok. So with all the new TikTok viewers, we're getting a lot of new TikTok viewers recently. You got something coming your way as we continue to upload on TikTok. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night we've had so far. It has been wild. It has been interesting. 100 laps from Charlotte. Then we go to Hickory, and then we go to Martinsville to end the night. Yes, I'm sweating. Yes, it's been interesting. Yes, the heat and the electricity is not stopping tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Race number 3. Here we go. And we're ready to go at it as 8.6 thousand have tuned in. And Jaw's having a lot of fun with that one. I think Jaw became a Thurston fan. A couple of these guys not very happy with it, but you can't say anything, man. That was electric. Electric, electric, electric. What a night. What a race. Wow. Oh my gosh, that was, we might have to post that one on Twitter. Usually I don't post replays on Twitter, but man, what a night we've had so far. I mean, the bumping for the win, that's short track right there. That is short track. And a lot of people ask for more short track racing. You got it. Now, that was it right there. Kroenberg, some of these guys want, I mean, we'll have to see as we get ready to go racing, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's go ahead and give Conklin an interview. Let's go ahead and see. Let's see where Conklin is. Let's see. As the mosh pit is full of people. Absolutely full of people right now down the mosh pit. You guys want to go ahead and join the Discord? Go ahead and do so, my man. It is always fun down the Discord. Usually I'm all the way in there for a lot. You know, I'm always in the Discord having a lot of fun with the viewers, with the drivers, talking it up. We were in the Discord very late last night just talking with viewers and drivers, man. Always a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, you want to join the Discord? Click that link right there. You want to join the session? Password is IDK. 43 drivers can join. Only 36 make it. Let's do it. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. So drivers joining in, and we're going to get the list right here. Vila is back. And if there's a Vila, there's got to be a Champagne somewhere. And Forrest is back. Parker White is back. Wyatt Tinsley's in here. Baker's in here. We've yet to see a Champagne. We'll see if Champagne's back. I don't think Champagne's still very happy with Vila. Contreras, Roberts, Thernquist, Schaffer, Demos, New Bigging, Carr. A lot of great guys in here. Deason's in here. Remember, 43 guys can sign up. I don't think it's filled up yet, at least from my side. 43 guys can sign up. 36 make it. Thurston versus Conklin, the perfect revenge race at Charlotte. Yeah, I cannot wait for it. Dennis Harris, how you doing, my man? Hope you're having a great night. Bro, it has been nothing but electric. And the Champagne rivalry. Wow. And apparently, here's another thing too. So for the ones that don't know, we let drivers do one thing. What is that one thing, ladies and gentlemen? You know it. Oh, you know it very well. We let them police themselves. I'm looking at the Discord chats. I'm looking at the DMs from drivers, and they're saying they're going to be racing Thurston as hard as they can. Ladies and gentlemen, the show's not over. It's not over. And here's another thing too, man. That's a big win. A lot of these guys now have 3 wins on the year. No first-time winners tonight so far. Do we see it for race number 3? Ethan Stanley in. Thomas Rowe in. We're going to see who's going to join in. Brian in as well. Oh boy, are you ready for Charlotte? This is going to be must. No, you cannot miss this action at all. This is must watch NASCAR racing right here, right now. Welcome to Charlotte, USA. Let them police themselves. Usually we have to step in for penalties sometimes when it gets, when they get really chaotic. But when the drivers go at it, sit back. One punch gets thrown, let the other one get thrown back till someone hits the ground. We're going, what is that? I think it's hockey style. Swarajin working his way around the track, looking for speed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. And we're going to go on and refresh Trading Paints as it's trying to load in. And I think a lot of people are looking forward to this race. This is going to be a revenge race, possibly. This could be anything. Who knows how this race will go, but I'll tell you one thing. To everyone that joined the Discord, thank you very much. It's going to be wild. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing one more time. Who doesn't love Friday night NR Night in America? Who doesn't? I can't find him in the Discord. I didn't see his name. I didn't see Conklin in the Discord. I was trying to find it. I couldn't find it. Yes. Cooties is the main example of a penalty. Great job. I love that. Perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, I made a deal with Armstrong. We'll do race 5 at Martinsville if he won. Well, he won. After this, we go to Hickory Trucks. We're going grassroots racing. Bring out the beer cans. It's going to be a lot of fun. Unless you're underage, and don't do that. I don't want to get in trouble by your mom. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go do it. 450 left Schaffer, fastest Todd Drift in the Red Bull, storming his way around. Speed is key. Get your popcorn, go to the bathroom, go to the concession stand. This is the time, because when that green flag drops, you don't want to miss a thing. Will tempers carry over? Is the real question. Dodonna on pit road. Todd Drift 6th quickest. Schaffer 2nd. They have 4 laps of qualifying for 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 36 to make it. Everyone else goes home. And everyone else holding their way down pit road. Couple nice little throwbacks. Ethan Stanley in the throwback. Let's go ahead and show off some throwbacks, ladies and gentlemen. Ethan Stanley in the Aaron's 55. Nice 7th throwback here for Douglas New Bigging. and Joseph Armstrong there in the 20. 84, Nicholas Hook, nice throwback. Contreras and a beautiful one as well. Banner in the 09. And welcome back, Banner. 38, Kyle Force. A couple of these guys in beautiful throwbacks. 32 is a throwback. How on the 83 here? Jackson Carr. Carr is looking for something big. And there is the 29 of Thurston. Down to the inside. Saw a beautiful Ally throwback. We're trying to go to find it again. There it is. Wow. That's decent. Wow, that is awesome. Decent in a beautiful 88 Ally throwback. We're racing at his home track right here. Decent looking for a big-time win. For some guys, short tracks aren't their thing. But for some guys, intermediate racing, that is all them. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's do it. I'm having so much fun tonight. I don't know about you, man. I'm having a lot of fun tonight. This is awesome. Who doesn't love racing? Just sit back, listen to it, get the candy. It's gonna be fun. 9,000 of unit tonight, race number 3, here we go. And you thought the night was over? Think again. We got a lot more coming. New Biggin goes 4th quickest, 2-minute warning. Mark Austin down the inside, beautiful throwback as well. Middleton in the 97. And there is your defending winner of Vila. No, not Vila, sorry, Thurston. Usually Vila does drive the 29, Vila's there in the 99. Rawlings there in a Toyota, saying how do you do, and he's rolling his way around the outside. 36 make the show, everyone else, they go home. Thornquist there as well, and oh boy, we got a full house. I think Bristol amped everybody up. If you're just joining us, you got 1:26 left. Watch back to the last 3 laps of Bristol. And if you have the chance, watch back to the entire Bristol race, and you will understand why people are amped. This is NASCAR racing at its finest. Let's do it. Oh man, Dennis, I don't know. I just know one thing. This right here is electric. Electricity. Mark Austin rolling around. Outside wall, that's gonna be Schaff for the 19. As these guys start rolling around and their throwbacks, let's do it. Baker, the Dark Matter Machine. Been playing a lot of Black Ops 3 recently. And he's there, beautiful looking car, back to the outside. There's a 19, that's Thomas Rowe, brand new scheme as well. 25 seconds left. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Ten seconds down. And Rawlings back to the outside. Coinberg down on the inside. A lot of these guys wrecked, and now they're all ready. It is time to decide who is racing in race number 3. I turned 21 in May. I'm still 20. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and low. Let's do it. Cars heading out. They have 4 laps to qualify. 43, that is, have elected to qualify tonight by registering for the session. Only 36 can race. The slowest will go home and get ready for Hickory right after this. Murphy down the back. Brother Machines heading out on the track as well. Most of them taking their time, and they have 4 laps to do so. Can Thornquist go to victory lane for Toyota? That's the 34. Blankenship. Vega. Vega down through the middle of 3 and 4. Johnson there in the 33. Jackson Carr in the Red Bull. Cha-ching. It's a stacked Charlotte crowd. It's a stacked crowd watching back at home and around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, race 1 was something to watch, I'll say that. That was the LA Coliseum. First part of that race was intense. A lot of these guys DNF'd. Second half was electric. But race number 2. Race number 2. Man. From a driver's perspective, if you got moved, you're pissed. But from a viewer's perspective, you cannot lie. That was something to watch. Schaffer to the top. Now here for race number 3, Baker to second. Schaffer, 29.58, looking for his first pullback. There's Conklin. Now the people's winner. Down to the inside of 3 and 4. Conklin looking for a great line. At the line, Baker top of the charts, 29.51. Schaffer second, Murphy third. Joyner goes fourth. New Bigging up to third. Everyone rolling around. Vega up to 24th. Decent back. Thurnquist back. You got to make the top 36. 36 or go home. Rawlings up to 6th. Armstrong 14th. Hook 20th. 417 watching live. Ford has yet to go to victory lane in the last 3, I believe actually possibly 2 streams. We're gonna see how that goes down. Conklin up to 8th. And New Bigging heading back out on the track for a nice qualifying run. A lot of these guys taking their time to do that. Swarjan working his way around. And it's Swarjan's first race of the night. Workman jumps to 6th. What a move by Cody Workman. We haven't seen him pull that much speed in a while. Workman inside the Elite 8. So Baker 29.51, Armstrong second, Chevy Toyota front row. Do we see Toyota jump to the top? Swarjan at the line. It's a no-go. Joyner's in there, Swarjan 15th, good to go. Banner in, Hook in, Farnham 23rd. Here goes Wyatt Tinsley. Tinsley looking to look in. Johnson out. Vega out. Bennett in. Ledbetter out. You gotta be inside the top 36 to race. You must qualify. And Baker's heading back out for some even more time. We give them 4 laps to see if they can make it in and see some of these guys are in the back. Carr out. Jackson Carr out of this one. Ho! Up to the top 5. Oh, or Howie. It's one of those two. I think we're going to call him Howie. Schmidt at the line. Parker White across the line. Parker White, a 29.49. Ace came in for Toyota. Last time he was here at Charlotte, him and Wyatt Tinsley had something to say. And now Parker White at 29.49. That is speed like we've ever seen one. Rawlings there, Ledbetter slowest, 6.5 back. A lot of these guys super close together. Thurston 20th, Deason 19th, Demos in the 18th spot. Bryan in, Vila in, Hook in. A lot of these guys trying to wait in the back. Remember, they only have one fastest here for 100 laps. Gutriff in, Carr out. Now Tinsley in, the 34th. Gutriff out, Carr out. Jackson Carr is on that bubble. Not in just yet. Here comes Wyatt Tinsley storming his way. Down the back. Wyatt Tinsley down to the inside. Tinsley looking for something good. He jumps up high, nearly in the wall. Tinsley, a lot of speed at the line. Does he get one for Chevy? Tinsley, second. What a move from 34th to second. Wyatt Tinsley makes it in. Ledbetter, Johnson out of the race. And it's a Chevy Toyota front row. Electricity. Oh, you get all the time with NR9 America, but there's something special about tonight, I'll say that. They get all the brand new subscribers as well. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Let's do it right here. And Roberts out as well, and everyone outside the top 36 will not race. They have been bumped. Everyone else ready to do it. 36 drivers enter the Ring of Fire. Welcome to Charlotte, USA, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. And we are ready to go at it. Let's hear it. After this, let's head to Hickory. And we're gonna go truck racing from another short track. And we actually got 2 more races after tonight. The bet was if Armstrong won race 1, he can go ahead and we can do Martinsville. So we'll do Martinsville. It's been a short track night with 1 intermediate, and this is the only intermediate on the night. Y'all want more short tracks? Oh, we'll give it to you. We got it right here. COT night aimed for Tuesday. Subject to change. We'll find out. We're gonna see what we do possibly. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. Let's go racing. Tinsley, Parker White, 1-2. 100 laps of action. Let's watch it roll. Nearly 10,000 have viewed in tonight. They're off and away. We're getting the roll around, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Toyota, Chevy, front row. And Baker there in third. Getting ready to get a big time win tonight. Let's see if he can do it. Armstrong, row 2. New Bigging, Schaffer behind as well. As we start rolling around, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to do it strong. NR Night America, fueling victories all year long, has taken iRacing by storm. Including on the YouTube side, on this beautiful platform. I want to say thank you to all my beautiful viewers back at home, all the viewers watching around the world. You guys mean everything, and you guys are the reason why we get to do this every single week. Almost every, at least twice a week. It's because of you, and I am very thankful for that. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and do it. We're gonna get the 1 to go this time by. 1 to go this time by. Tinsley outside, Parker White inside. We're gonna roll everyone together, make sure everyone's packed together before we get rolling. Does TCB go to victory lane? That is a question that will continue to be asked until it happens. With that being said, let's go and say those magical words. Guide, speed, drivers, you are go for throttle up. Oh, I see a storm brewing, and it's not in the clouds, it's on the asphalt in North Carolina. 36 drivers came to roll out of the 43. Some go home early, everyone else goes for the top spot. Parker White inside, Tinsley outside. The best have come to play in the late night hours as we get ready to go again. It's the greatest show on sim. It's NR Night in America. And we're getting ready to fuel victories all year long. Thank everyone that's dropped a like on this stream. If you haven't already, go ahead and do so. Helps this channel out a lot. Lock and load. Let's do it. Does Parker White go to victory lane for the 3rd time? Does Wyatt Tinsley get 4 on the board? Let's find out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and do it. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of 36 all-American muscle engines. Pace car down below this time by. Let's do it. Sold out crowd from Charlotte. Big crowd watching back at home. 11:42 here on the East Coast. 5 lights, top of your screen. Light the fuse. We're racing from Charlotte, USA. Wheel to wheel, down to 1. Parker on the inside, Wyatt Tinsley on the outside, side by side, down to 1 and 2. Baker holding his own right now. Baker trying to make a nice little run. Washes up just a little bit. Armstrong is there. Still no room as they race their way down off 2. Parker White holding on his own. Wyatt Tinsley now in second. Does he make the move? No. Wyatt Tinsley all over Parker White into 3. Gave him a nice little shove there, really woke up that 95. White starts pulling away. Armstrong down the inside, side by side. Now back nose to tail. That's going to be the battle for what looks to be the first spot. Spins way in the back. We stay green. Armstrong down to the inside of Wyatt. Wyatt blinking a lot. Baker now looking to the middle. Now he's actually lagging a ton there in that 5 machine. Baker back across the outside. New Biggin goes for a wiggle. Everyone else right back down the back as they roll. Still holding on. Tinsley trying to make a move. Now the battle goes back for third. Top side, Baker rolls around Armstrong. Baker back into the third spot. Armstrong not giving up. Back to the line. 2 out of 100. Wyatt Tinsley all over White. Does he make the move to the inside? No. He stays nose to tail. Back to the outside, looking side by side. Here goes Baker back for third. Todrick, a lot of damage coming back out on the racing surface. Everyone's still holding on. 3 out of 100. Armstrong to the inside with Thurquist. And they're looking for something big right here. You see that side-by-side action back for that third spot. Tinsley still all over what looks to be White, but he is lagging a ton. And it's really going to go ahead and affect these guys that are behind him. If he doesn't get that situated, he might get an L1 on the next restart. Armstrong looking to the inside again. There on Baker. And it's still a no-go. A lot of these guys all over each other. Tinsley gets worse and worse with the lag. Not able to gain there on White. White now losing a ton of time. Here comes Baker there with Armstrong. Down the backstretch. Thornquist, Pinkin, Murphy, Pinkin, back down the inside. Hates the blue line, goes to 20. He's going to get the run off 4. Tinsley going from bad to worse. Baker ready to strike. Armstrong all over the rear end of that 25. 5 up, 5 down. Just walk. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's rush hour here from Charlotte, USA. All eyes on the 95. Parker White has been on a tear. He's holding on to it down the back. Lap traffic already coming into effect here. Some of these guys right in front of that 95 is going to dump a lot of dirty air on that nose. Baker into second. Armstrong back to third. Wyatt Tinsley lags out. Now moves to 25 in the catbird seat. Toyota, Chevy, Toyota, Toyota. That rounds out your fast forward. Toyota was not happy about what happened to the Bristol. They're looking for one here. Top side, Baker not wasting any time. Trying to roll around the outside of 95. White flares up, holds his own. Thurquist back in line. Armstrong down the inside, battle for third. Can't get in line. Baker looking for it again, way around the outside there with the 92 of Thurquist. No, 2 more races after tonight. We're going all night long, ladies and gentlemen. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long, 7 up out of 100. So Parker White's led them all so far. Baker clearly the fastest driver as of right now, trying to get that outside lane working. This is right now fundamental. Get lane 2 rolling. Get lane 3 rolling. Get those guys up there to rubber them up. Parker White's got it made in the lane he's running right now. We get down to lap 20, 30, 40, even halfway. That's where you're going to see a lot of these guys have to make adjustments to the lines they're running. Baker's making up a lot of steam around the outside. Down within a 5, to a 2, down to a 2 flat there. Closing in there on Parker White. Mark Austin, a lot of damage to the inside. Parker White still holding his own. A lot of these guys doing a really good job holding on. 8 out of 100. A lot of racing left to go. Thurquist there in third. Here's another one. He wasn't that big of a fan of this package when it came down this track. But man, he's been making up a lot of storm there in that third spot. Armstrong not able to get it as well. Whittle wheel, that's going to be Schaffer on the outside, Murphy on the inside. And how about this one? Rawlings, one of his best tracks. Charlotte. One problem with Rawlings, hits the outside wall just a little bit too much. If he can go ahead and condense that, he might go to victory lane tonight. Keep that 60 on that radar, because it's not going anywhere down the back. Gap closing in, Baker using lane 2, and that 25 has been nothing but heat around that outside lane. You just see how he's able to get the run off the top, back down to the inside, and close in there on Parker White. Matter of time before that 25 finds a way around, just touch the AstroTurf. Back down to 1 and 2. He loves that outside lane. I think it's time for Thurquist to start adjusting to go up there. Armstrong adjusting to go up there. That 25 has been rubbering it up more and more and more as this run continues to unfold. And this is going to play right into his position of getting a big-time win. Back to the outside goes Baker. To the inside, Parker White. They're going to go back wheel to wheel. Baker gets to run down the hill. That 25, he's the fastest when it comes down off turn number 4. Everyone's still left in this. Thurquist back to third, though. Dropping fast. Armstrong trying to go to find a way around. And last time we went here, we had a lot of green flag runs, but it was late. At the same time, the next gens don't perform as good here as the Gen 6 on Iracing. Down the backstretch, 90 laps to go. Start thinking. Last time we went to a race, Bristol, early on, long green flag run, electric racing non-stop, lap traffic paying a big toll here on the 95. Looks down to the inside, wheel to wheel there with the 40. He's got Banner on that outside as well. Parker White still trying to hold on. Baker in line, Parker White getting tight into the 09, lost a lot of speed. And here comes Baker. Baker to the inside of the 40. A lot of these guys involved in issues way in the back, so we kept it green. Baker now shoving it up the track, trying to close back in on that 95. Parker White, your race leader. Kind of stopped talking about him for a little bit. Now Thornquist nose to tail there with Baker. Baker jumps to the outside, jumps to the inside. He's got to find his way around Banner right away. Cannot let that car go in and dump all that dirty air on that 25. He's getting him at the right moment, though, down the backstretch. Perfect execution. Baker nose to tail, gets a slip off the 09. Down into 3 and 4. Nice execution. White was not beating him to the punch right away. Baker washed it up. He's got to worry about those tires, too. That's another thing. Tires, so important. Back to the line. Baker, Thornquist, second and third. Armstrong in line for fourth. 431 watching live, 14 out of 100. And Thornquist trying to go ahead and gain it as well. Got the bumper from the back of the 20. Armstrong down to the inside. Oh, caution! Car outside wall, trouble that is. We're gonna keep it green. New Biggings involved. He was up front, slides up. Caution's gonna wave. And we will go ahead and throw it. Caution is out, 14 out of 100. And it was a huge wreck in the back. Admins actually let me know that we caught that one off camera. But the issue there with the lap machines there with New Bigging, we'll go ahead and spew the first one tonight. So caution is out, lap 15 out of 100. If you hear my voice going away, that's fine. We're going till I can't talk because we are all excited about the racing going on. And Parker White, we talked about him before, he's a really good driver. Right now, jumps out of the gate, showing what he loves, out up in front. So we're going to watch back to the replay. You got the 40 all the way to the outside and actually start with Banner down into Thornquist. And if you guys watched back on the stream a week ago, Banner actually was involved in a big incident, but it had nothing to do with that actually. It had to do with Rawlings getting right into the back end of that 40. Remember, these guys do not have another fast repair after one. So that hit right there stuffs Rawlings' nose. New Bigging is stuck there. Down to the inside goes the 40. It's still early, so we're going to throw a caution. Going to restack everything. Waiting for the guys in the back that got an incident. Caution is going to wave, and that's the 40 of Wright. Wright comes back down to the inside, and the 7 New Bigging slides up the banking, and the caution is going to wave. Well, we're ready to go ahead and restart this one, but cars are on pit road. They're rolling away. New Bigging on and off pit road right away. He's trying to go ahead and get back out there. Actually, looks like New Bigging just came in. Parker White in and off. Baker now coming off second. Now, here's another thing, too. Wyatt Tinsley was not making it easy for the drivers behind Baker and them. So, coming into this situation right here, Baker now in that second spot. Do a wheel here with Parker White. I don't think he's going to get Parker White any room at all to go ahead and make something happen. He's going to do exactly what he's got to do. Why do you stream late? NR Night in America. Gotta stick with the theme. But yeah, we actually start the stream at 8 o'clock Eastern. For the ones that don't know, we always start our streams 8 o'clock Eastern. So if you're wondering if we're streaming, go ahead and check out our socials. Join our Discord. Discord link right there in the pinned comment. You can join the Discord. We'll give you guys notifications on when we're going streaming. We like to stream all night, so everyone has a shot at watching NR Night in America. So yeah, you can follow us on Twitter, Instagram as well, at IDK Player. Coming down pit road, that's going to be Contreras back with New Bigging, and we're going to go to get the one to go here. And James, John, the $2 super chat. Thank you for your streams, IDK. Awesome job. Thank you so much for being a hardcore viewer, James. Very grateful for that one indeed. As we get the one to go here, it'll be a Toyota Chevy lockup row 1, Armstrong Conklin row 2. And Conklin looking for some redemption here with that Toyota lockout row 2 and that Ford lockout row 3. It's going to be interesting what those guys can do heading back to the restart zone. Let's go right back at it. 17 out of 100 as we get ready to roll again. Let's do it. Parker White inside, Baker outside. Armstrong, Conklin, row 2. As we get ready to roll, this time high with 1 caution down the books, 5 lights on the top of that pace car, and they're actually dimmed as we get ready to put 5 lights back on the top of your screen to restart this one. Parker White inside, Baker on the outside. That's going to be an interesting combination to get this one restarted. Still got a long way to go in this race, and it has not disappointed at all as we are now 400 viewers away from 10,000 views. Let's go again. Pace car down below, Toyota, Chevy, row 1, Toyota, row 2, Ford, row 3, 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again from Charlotte, USA. 2x2 across the line. Parker White inside, nice approach there. Baker on the outside, still wheel down to 1 and 2. Conklin on the outside, not giving Armstrong any room. Baker gets on the quarter pound, trying to side trap that 95, still wheel. Armstrong inside, 3 wide for the lead. Nice move, Joseph Armstrong to the lead here from Charlotte. That's what he had to do. They had to gang up on that 95. Here comes Baker on the outside. Baker across the outside, back to the line. Chevrolet's got it. 19 out of 100. Parker White sideways contact there with Armstrong. White into the inside wall. I think he just saw F forward. We don't know how big the wreck is behind. It's getting bigger. Thornquist involved. Caution's gonna wave. And it looks like the 95, possibly Alt F4. That was a huge hit. 55 of Ethan Stanley involved, and they wasted no time. Trying to find the way around him, and Parker White, a huge hit. I don't know if he Alt F4'd or not. We're gonna have to find that replay again. But you're gonna see right here, this was a nasty hit, that 95. And you saw Armstrong involved as well. Baker gets away. Armstrong goes sliding down to the inside. Watch this. Comes right back up the track into the 32. Demos just narrowly avoiding it. Daytona involved as well. And everyone else just stacked up on the outside lane. And he did. And they just told me Parker White out of the race. Alt F4. So him and Wyatt Tinsley are now officially out. And for the viewers that have been watching since December, you know, last time with the Charlotte, there was a brake check gate. Wyatt Tinsley apparently brake checking for Parker White. And right there, some of these guys wasted no time getting around Parker White. Looks like a lot did not forget. But lap 20 out of 100. Now that's the second caution. Still got a lot of race left to go. A lot of these guys losing that fast. Let's go ahead and talk with some drivers. And you know, we have not talked to Swarjan at all tonight. Now is the time to go ahead and do so, as we get ready to go at it. And actually, Emily went ahead and made popcorn. That's cool. I just saw that tweet. As we get ready to go one more time, pulling out the fasties go most, and we're gonna go and drag some of these guys in here, and that's gonna be Swag. Swag, it's IDK, you got a copy.
Well, hi! I did not expect this. What's up?
Well, you're there in the 5th spot right now, second caution now. How are the drivers handling the situation after that restart? But early on, we had a long green flag run. Wyatt Tinsley didn't get aggressive with Parker White. And then right away on the restart after Wyatt Tinsley lagged out, everyone just ganged up on that 95 and found their way through.
Yeah, we all wanted to find our way around Parker. It's a shame that he got all that I was honestly kind of losing the battle. But you know, stuff happens. We got a decent Toyota. I don't know how I'm in the fifth right now, to be honest with you, but we're gonna give it our best shot.
I will say, that was probably the fastest Alt F4 I've ever seen in my life. I think just broke a record. But, you know, coming back down pit road some, you're saying now, how are your tires right here? Do you see a long green flag run like you saw at Bristol, or do you think it's gonna be a little bit a different type of race?
I want there to be a long green run because I watched the Bristol Race out for me. I think it's going off track.
That might go down as my favorite race ever in NR9 America. Like that was.
It was a really good finish. I'm not gonna point hands at what side I'm on, but it was a good finish.
It's okay to have sides. And in racing, there's controversy, and there's really no right side at the end of the day. But come into here. A lot of these guys, tempers flaring. I think Vila and Champagne already went at it. All right, way in the back. Restarting here, a lot of these guys calming down. Viewers, I think now calming down, realizing, hey, it's a new race. See how this goes. Can you get another win here for Toyota? Right now, they're tied here again with Chevrolet.
All right, we're going to aim for a victory with Toyota tonight. I've been wanting to get a dub on. I feel like this is going to be the perfect.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck, my man.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
And down the back, just re-roll. We're going to drag Swaggy back to his chat as we get ready for a restart. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Terrell Baker up front in his Chevrolet. Schaffer on the outside in his Ford. Toyota Lockout Row 2. Schmidt, first win at NR Night in America, came in the last stream from Auto Club. Now he sits fourth. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. Pace car down below, Chevy, Ford to the restart zone. 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. Side by side, down to 1. Baker gets through the quad, nice and easy. Schaffer back around the outside, help with that 79. Flaring out already, they go 3 wide. Stumbling in 3, back 2 by 2. Bryant washed up the track. Schaffer on the outside there with Baker. 2 by 2. Conklin trying to find a way around down on the inside. Conklin there with Swartzen, wheel to wheel. Schaffer around the outside, side by side. Schaffer's got to get the run around that outside lane. We talk about that outside lane, get it rubbered up so easily. 24 out of 100. Schaffer back to the top, the switcheroo, the Ford to the inside, to the lead, goes at 19. Oh, he got side drafted. Baker says, thank you very much. I'm going to take it right back. 24 out of 100. Schmidt to the inside of Schaffer. Bryan in the mix as well. Conklin right in that blue line. He paints the inside. Swartzen right in line as well. Schaffer clears himself on Schmidt. And here comes Bryant. Bryant back to third. Baker trying to check out. Long green flag runs Enterman. We are in a fuel lottery. We're in a tire lottery as well. Down the back. We've seen it before. We've seen undercuts performed multiple times. To the inside. Down off turn number 4. Schaffer right there looking at the outside again, trying to side drop that big spoiler. If that Ford can just get to the spoiler, he's going to be good to go. Baker can't get away. Xfinity down on the inside. Oh, he got loose. He got really loose. Can't get the run off 2. He's got some help behind, though. Conklin is definitely on his way. Toyota behind Ford, behind Chevrolet. Wheel to wheel, that's going to be the battle for the 4th spot. Around the outside goes Schmidt. And Schmidt's got a nice run there. Finds his way around Bryant. Swaggy's going to go ahead and join him. Swartzen now inside the top 5. Not just yet, but he will be soon. Top 3, nose to tail. Schaffer down the inside there with Baker, nose to tail, down off turn number 2, down the back. Baker down to the inside, trouble. Murphy hard inside wall. We stay green, single car hit. Baker trying to go in and break the draft. They go. Conklin around the outside, now looks to the inside. Schaffer really slow off exit. Now Conklin got that run. He's looking to find a way around this 19 and quick. We've seen it before. When drivers wait way too long, they make big issues. Wheel to wheel, now that's the battle for second. Conklin, Bryant, nose to tail around the outside. Here's RC Schmidt down that inside lane, really loose in that Toyota. Baker pulling away, still holding on, but just still got that 26 battling. Conklin into the 2nd spot, cha-ching. Schaffer drives up the track. Here's RC Bryant go right to that AstroTurf, trying to find a way around Schaffer. Schaffer does not have that long run speed. Bryant drives it in deep. Schaffer around the outside. Painting the blue line goes Conklin. Will the stars align for the 26th? And we remember what happened at Bristol. Now back from Charlotte. Conklin looking for something big here on Baker. 2 by 2 behind him. Back off turn number 4. Conklin is there. Baker has to go on the defensive. 30 out of 100. 71 laps to go. Schaffer back in the mix. Swartzen looking to the inside. And Schaffer is there as well. He's going to go wheel to wheel. Schaffer can't get to the quarter panel. 30 out of 100 down the backstretch. Schaffer, wheel to wheel of Conklin. New P2, it's the 19. Conklin's gonna roll that outside well though. Conklin takes it right back. Thank you very much. Trouble, one car hard up the corner. That's gonna be the 38. Down to the inside, Caution's gonna wave. And that's Force. And he's gonna collect Rawlings, and it looks like also Joseph Armstrong. Caution is out. Armstrong, maybe a little bit of damage. A 36 machine as well. That's Farnham. A little bit of rear end damage, and it's out again. Conklin's been making nice moves. I will go ahead and say that. He's definitely been making his way forward. You just saw that little snap there off 4. A lot of these guys get that. Aren't able to hold the cars off the corner. And that's the results in what you saw. And it was actually a pretty big hit. Starting to see way up the track, Rawlings wins. The second time I think Rawlings has possibly caused an issue. Unless the 36 just went around. And Rawlings gets the bumper to the back of the 38. And just right back down the inside. Caught the 60. Nowhere for Armstrong to go. He had to go through the AstroTurf. Everyone else as well had to go down there. Caution is out. Pit road's going to be open. The fresh tires are going to be coming on. As everyone went right through the AstroTurf. 32 out of 100. Pit road's going to be busy. Baker, Conklin, Schaffer, Swarge in your top 4. Well, it just sprung 12 o'clock midnight here on the East Coast. Happy Saturday morning to everyone on the East Coast. Central Time has an hour left. Pit road's open, and just like that, just like what we just talked about, which is time, no one's wasting any of it as they go ahead and hit back down the inside. Speed is key. Pit stops being made. Conklin trying to get in and out as quick as possible. Then the 25. Schaffer back to 3rd. On pit road, Swargen in. The 79. Schmidt in. Everyone down and in, down into their pits as we get ready to roll again. Conklin needs a nice stop here. 24 so far on pit road. He's going to get the right side stop. Looks like it's going to be a 4-tire stop right away for that 26 machine. Does he beat Baker off pit road? That's the real question. Here we come. Everyone down and in, and now everyone down and out. Conklin trying to win the race off pit road. Baker is going to beat him right to the line. And the 25 comes out P1, 26 second. I will say that 26 scheme is something to like about it. This is amazing so far. Race number 3. A lot of the viewers right now watching the on-track action. Does it get crazy late in the race like we saw from Bristol? We are about to find out, ladies and gentlemen. 33 out of 100. So lights back on the top of the pace car. Gonna get the one to go this time by, and all eyes are on that 25 of Baker. I mean, we talked about it before. When is it gonna happen? He's due for a win. He's due for a win. Winless in January. Last win, the World 600. Not a bad thing to have, but it is his last win. It happened in December. Do we see the 25 go back to victory lane here from Charlotte? He's got the car. Everyone else has kind of been struggling, catching up with him. They've been close. They just haven't been able to find a way around. And thank you to everyone that has joined the Discord. A whole lot of new viewers as the Discord is going off. We are up to 2,000 Discord members. You can talk with me, you can talk with anyone here on the Discord. We are 1,219 members in our Discord. So you can go ahead and hit the link that is pinned to the top of this comment to join our Discord and talk nothing nonstop about NR9 in America. So if you want to talk nonstop about racing, NR 2003, NR9 in America, iRacing, anything you want, join our Discord. Link is in the pinned comments. Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Toyota. And then you got the Chevy behind. That rounds out your top 8. Baker down on the inside. Conklin's going to restart on the outside. We're going to get the one to go here. 2 by 2, 34 out of 100. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. I think Conklin's got the best situation right here. I mean, he's back on that outside lane. He's been running that outside lane well. He's got a Toyota behind him. That's Swargen. 3 cautions in. A lot of these guys anxious, hyper, including after that last race. We're going to see how this goes down right here, but it's going to be tough for a lot of these guys to possibly go to victory lane. 2 by 2. Pace car makes a hard left onto pit road, this time by Baker, Conklin, Schaffer, Swarge, and fast 4. Back to the gears one more time. 5 lights, top of your screen. Let's do it again from North Carolina in Charlotte, USA. We're rolling again. Back across the line, head to 1. Baker's got it out in front. Conklin there in second. Now Conklin might lose second there to Schaffer. Schaffer rolls the center. Down to the inside. New P2 is the 19. Everyone flaring up behind. Everyone's trying to hold on. Rowe drops back. Baker holding on. Schaffer looking for a way around trouble. Swords an outside wall. Bangs it once, bangs it twice. Everyone gets through. We will go in and stay green. Back down through 3 and 4 they roll. Everyone's trying to hold on. Big hit there for the 15. We stay green. Conklin down to the inside of Schaffer. Schaffer holding on. Wheel to wheel there for second. Baker's got trouble behind. It's a Toyota. Toyota forward 1-2. That's for second and third. Chevy out front. Can Baker hold them off? Off turn number 2 down the back. Schaffer's got the run down the hill. 10 back. Now down to 9. Around the outside. Conklin tries it in deep. Schmidt in the mix as well. And these guys have spread out the most they have all night. We are looking at a long green flag run. 36 out of 100. Back to the line. Baker, cha-ching. 37 out of 100. Conklin through the grass. Schaffer around the outside. They're wheel to wheel again. Conklin shifting up, not able to get it done. Just gets to the quarter panel. Back nose to tail. Schmidt back to 4th. That's 2 Toyotas in the fast 4. Make it 3 Toyotas in the top 5. New Bigging to the inside of Armstrong. A little bit of a bump and run, and he's going to get him through. New Bigging into 5th. That's a nice run there. Everyone else back nose to tail. That's for the top 4 spots. Schaffer storming around the outside. He's going to have to get that run here down off the corner. Schaffer down off 2. Storms his way across. He's got that forward momentum. He's got to get aggressive. Baker went down the inside, disrupted the drop. Schaffer's got to try again. Here comes Schmidt. Back to 4th. He saved his tires. He's ready to rock and roll with the top 3 down off 4. Back to the line. Baker, 39 out of 100. Schaffer throwing haymakers left and right, trying to beat it to the punch, and he might do it here. Baker got loose off 1. Conklin's got the run off 2. Baker goes top side of block. 25 was sideways. Now, 4-horse race for the lead. 3 wide. 3 wide for second. Now back wheel to wheel. New Bigging drives it in deep here on the 19. Yeah, Baker got lucky right there. You can see Conklin's definitely got that speed. Conklin around the outside there on Schmidt. Conklin might get him right here. Still wheel to wheel. 40 out of 100. Schmidt now into second. Conklin's get the run off 2 again. He's got that outside lane rolling. Conklin gets the run. Baker stays in line. Doesn't want to wear the tires out. Wheel to wheel. Contreras, Joyner. That's right behind him. You see them going at it. Actually, that is David Joyner. Joyner. Eric Contreras. There with Rowe as well. Battles all around the track. Back to the line. 41 out of 100. Battle for second rages on, but Contreras starts fighting back. That's way in the back. Conklin still trying to go for the lead. They got to get him upset. That's what they got to do. That's the way they're going to find their way around this 25. Get him off his hinges. That's what guys have been able to do in the past. That's what Baker did on the 95 white. You got to get to him, throw it in, side draft, manipulate the air, and let that 25 feel it all. As long as they continue to battle this hard for second, there won't be a lead change. Let's see if they start working together. This allows New Bigging. This allows Armstrong. They're top 6 now to close in. As Baker tries to pull away, these guys are fighting each other instead of working their way around the 25. And Schmidt's got the game plan. He goes right to the outside of 3 and 4. It's still the 19 there. Schaffer trying to hold on. 400 watching live. Ethan Stanley, next lap car. 43 out of 100. Oh, Schaffer drives it in deep. He's getting it to him. He paints the blue line. Contact. That's for third. Conklin. There's Schmidt. Schaffer to the inside. He's got something big. Outside wall again goes Schmidt. Side by side. Back down through 3 and 4. Schaffer's got to paint it. He's got him right here. Back to that outside lane. Starting to see Schaffer doing a really good job, but just able to get it done again. Baker's got it all done on all sides. 44 out of 100. Schaffer came back from vacation and is now faster than ever. Schmidt on the outside there with Conklin. Now they line up. That's what they gotta do. They gotta line up. They gotta use each other as a pick here. Baker is way too smart for how these guys gonna run. He's reading them like a book every single time. The more they battle for second, the harder it is to pass that 25. 45 out of 100. It's been the Baker show up front, still looking for his first win of the year as these guys fight their heart out for second. Sargent about to go one down. And it's a tough break for that 15. No, he had a lot of front row speed. One hit on the outside wall in that last restart just stacked them up big time. 3 wide again. Conklin now back in the catbird seat. You gotta start thinking, you got 3 Toyotas here. Get these Toyota camp together, start working together, find your way around this bow tie. They cannot afford the Chevrolets to win again. A lot of drivers that run Toyota, they want to go number 1. Now is the time to line up, take advantage. You actually got to believe, yes, 3 Toyotas in this pack. Work your way around. They're all closing in more and more as now joiners joining the main mix. 407 watching. Armstrong washes up the track. And Conklin gets to run down on turn number 4. Conklin's going to go right back at it. 23, 22, trying to close with him with 20 again. Flirts with 18, maybe a 16 before down into 1. Got within 15, that is 47 out of 100. Conklin is there. He's closing in. Now he's out into open air. He's got the best shot here to find his way around this 25. Baker snaking down the backstretch, trying to disrupt the draft. Conklin trying to work right back to the rear end. He's doing a really good job holding on. We talked about Bristol. We talked about the controversy. Green, white, checkered. The 26 got bumped and run. Now he's going for the lead. He looked to that inside of Baker, couldn't beat him to the punch. Baker back down the inside. Conklin paints the blue line. Now checks out topside. Still trying to hold on to what he's got down the back. 48 out of 100. Armstrong closing in. Gotta work together. That's what it's about right here. You cannot sit in line. Make your move when you can. You're gonna regret it if you don't. Armstrong already looking to the inside. I don't think you want to work with that 26 at all. I think he thinks that 26 is quicker than him. His fear that 26 gets out into open air, it's all over. Baker, your leader. Oh, Armstrong sideways. He has to whoa out of it. Schaffer's got to shove this 26 down the back. Baker to the inside. Conklin to the inside, the switcheroo. They go wheel to wheel. Schaffer on the outside. Here they come. 3 wide aiming for the lead. Schaffer there with Baker. Is going to sit with them. Hands the lead right back to the 25. All contacts. Baker got loose. This ain't over. Conklin to the inside. Baker slams the door. And that was running on rails there for that 25 machine. This time by. We're going to get it. The halfway point of this race, and it's been an interesting one to say. Schaffer outside. Conklin back to the inside. Schaffer was not working with that 26. Worked right with Baker, and it went right in his hand. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just watching us, welcome. It's been a long green flag run, but it's been nothing but hard stop action for NR Night in America time. If you haven't already, go and subscribe, notifications on. Welcome to halfway. Baker storing up the track. He's got Schaffer riding. Toad, he nearly hit the wall. That came close right there. A lot of those guys are snaking around the outside. They're putting everything on the line. They're running on the verge, fast and loose right here. What a race we've got so far. Schaffer outside wall. Hey, he's going to storm it this time. He cannot get in the front of these guys. Armstrong's got the momentum. Schaffer down the inside. Conklin not happy with him working with Baker, because what that did was allow Conklin to drop back instead of taking the lead. Armstrong back around the outside with that 25 again. Schaffer on the inside, wheel to wheel at the 26. 52 out of 100. Top 8 within a second of each other. Back to the line. Oh, Armstrong sideways. I think he's going to save it. No, he doesn't. He tags New Bigging. Caution's going to wave. And I think New Bigging might be out of this one. I think that's going to be his last fast repair. And just past halfway if you're joining us. Caution is out, and New Bigging got something he did not want. You saw how these guys got aggressive, not working together. You see it right here. I believe it's actually going to be the 7. New Bigging kind of just tags the 26 of Conklin there. And then the 26 gets into the 20 of Armstrong. They go 3 wide. And the result of that was Armstrong holding it. You see hand over under, trying to hold on to it. 3 wide again. Battling it, trying to keep it straight. Not able to get it straight. Then he's got straight out, but he's got too much forward momentum on that right rear tire. Bam, right into the 7 machine. And we got a view like we've ever seen one before. Watch this hit. Bam! Hard into the outside wall. Caution's going to wave. New Bigging and Armstrong involved. And we thought that long green flag run was going to change the complexity of this race. Well, it did for a little. But now, pit road wide open again. And we're going to go ahead and see how this goes down. Money stock time. Last thing you want to do is lose spots here. Pit road wide open. Everyone's got to come down in. Fuel might not be an issue now. Tire management definitely will. Late in this one, we're back in pit road. To everyone joining in live, I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. 10.3 thousand of you have elected to watch NR Night in America tonight. Fueling victories all year long. Live on this YouTube channel. Baker is in. Schaffer is in. Howie in. Actually, Howie, I believe, is in. Yes, he is. Armstrong in. A lot of damage. Also, Murphy down and in. Conklin down and in. Who's going to win the race off pit road? That's what we're trying to find out. Swarjan off pit road. But he was down there for a while. Winning the race off pit road goes to Conklin. What a run for him. And now he's going to lead you to the green. Well, he's been a household name tonight. I will say that with that 26 car. Schaffer now in second. Baker back to third. And Thurston's been a no-show this race. Apparently already out. As we get ready to go again. Doing high the pit road details, 55 out of 100. Caution out for now the 4th time tonight. And that's not the way a lot of these guys expected this one to go. Long green flag run, race number 2. Caution is now out. Let's go ahead and talk with the 26. And it was an amazing green flag run. I will go ahead and say that. As we get ready to go once again, let's go ahead and head into the interview chat and go ahead and see what Conklin's got to say. Conklin, Idk, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy.
Well, right now I'm running it first. Schaffer in second, Baker in third, Contreras back to fourth. What can you do here to go to get a big win?
Have some good pace. Hopefully I can carry that out. Seems like the leader, it's been hard to get around the leader, or hard to get around PCB, and I'm trying to run that same line. Hopefully not get too defensive, but get a little defensive here, try to hold on to it, and hopefully don't have a Bristol remake.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck.
Thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. Apparently Conklin races go-karts. In real life as well as iRacing as well. Well, he doesn't race iRacing go-karts. He races go-karts as a sporting activity. Looking to possibly make it big time. 56 out of 100. Demos 15th, not the race he's wanted. Same thing with a lot of these guys. Todriv, how about the comeback story? Started this race out terrible. Now up to 11th. Swarjan back to 20th. Rawlings back to 18th. A lot of these guys have been coming and going within this top 20 as 36 drivers entered. 43 actually entered, 36 to race. Let's get ready to go again. So we're going to get the one to go this time by. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in once again. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Conklin, Schaffer, Baker, Contreras. That is now going to be your top 4 as we get to roll one more time. We have a different type of drivers. We have young drivers that can go all the way to what iRacing's cap is, and we have drivers that get up to the 40s, even the 50s. We've seen drivers race in their 50s. We mostly have drivers in the 20s though racing. So it's gonna be interesting to see what a couple of these guys can go ahead and do. Yeah, he's up against a lot. Let's see how it goes. Toyota, Ford, Toyota, Chevrolet, row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. 57 out of 100. Let's do it again. Yeah, we have this age range spans big time. A lot of young viewers. Love rooting for younger drivers. A lot of older viewers. Love rooting for older drivers. A lot of viewers They're from college. Celebrity for drivers in the 20s. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Baker back in row number 2, looking for a big, outstanding move here on Conklin. We've seen that 25 get aggressive. You've got to get aggressive right here, right now. 57 out of 100. Back to the gears one more time. Conklin inside, Schaffer outside. Contreras, Baker, row 2. Schmidt, Howie, row number 3. Pace car down below, let's do it. 5 lights going back to the top of your screen. Sold out crowd from Charlotte, USA. Hear it with me. Let's roll again. Baker wasting no time. 3 wide, heading to 1. Storms around to the inside of the 26. Schaffer on the outside. Conklin stuck in the middle. Baker right back to the lead through 1 and 2. That's the move you gotta make. Schmidt there in second, spin in the back. Todger tagged, he still stays green. Everyone keeps it straight down the back. Schaffer looking at the inside of Schmidt. Schmidt jumps the hill. Wheel to wheel for second. Schaffer looking for a big time win. Car outside wall, that's a 36 of force. We stay green. Back to the line, it's Baker again. 59 out of 100. Around the outside, going Schmidt again. Don't think he can get it. Oh, Schaffer got loose. Schaffer, outside wall. Contact there with Contreras. Contreras locks it down. No one else involved. We stay green. That's way in the back. Going to keep it straight. Schmidt now in second. Schmidt looking to get his second win this year. Big slide down off the corner. Everyone else keeps it straight. Baker, Schmidt, Joyner. Joyner wheel to wheel there at Conklin. It's the best opportunity here for Schmidt. Nose to tail of Baker. Get to his rear end. Get him off guard. Go wheel to wheel. Do something. You got to throw something at this 25 to get around him. Down the back. In a 3 and 4. Schmidt paints the blue line. Jumps up. Yeah, he's 2-4 back. He's going to need to go ahead and get some help here with that 26. Conklin there in third, Joyner back to 4. Joyner now with Rowe. Rowe starting to close in. Rowe jumps top side there in fifth. He's trying to go to rubber up lane 3. Don't know if that's going to work out for him, but still trying to roll his way around. Once again, an incident in the middle. Went ahead and got the field spread out again. Schmidt's got to throw a haymaker here at Baker, because when they start coming from behind, it's going to be tough to find a way around. Schmidt is there, jumps around the outside of the 25. Looks to the inside again. Nose to tail through the quad, heading through 1, and all those guys spun it, locked it up, kept it straight. We did not need to throw a caution. Schmidt back to the outside, trying to get the run down the hill. He's got him. Schmidt, nose to tail with Baker. Baker's got that run once again. Conklin looking to the inside of Schmidt. He's got to go to find a way to get Baker off this rail. That's exactly what we're talking about. Baker has the most experience out of all these guys in this top 5. He's going to make it tough. Very, very tough for you to find a way around. He's reading them like a buck. He thinks they're going outside. He shows them back to the inside, disrupting the airflow. That's a smart racer. And when you got speed and you're a smart racer, it's going to be tough. Conklin to the inside, side by side. Wants the lead right back. Schmidt's going to join him. Schmidt to the inside, washes up the track with Baker. He's going right back down that inside with that 26. Conklin, new race leader, to the AstroTurf. Tried the pass in the grass. New leader, Toyota, back up front, contact. Baker pins him down. Uses him as a pick and storms off turn number 2. You got to talk about it again. We'll continue to say it. Brain movement is everything. The smarter the driver is, the better he's going to be. Right now, back off turn number 4. These guys are holding. I'm not saying these guys aren't smart behind him. It's just Baker's got all of one thing. Experience. He's got so much experience, and he's able to read these guys. You get underneath him, he's going to pin you down. You go on the outside, he's going to throw you up. You think you get the run off him, he's going to go ahead and play at the draft floor. That's what this 25 is going to do. These guys have got to start getting away with their same tactics, because this 25 has read him like a book every single time tonight. Back to the outside, Joyner now inside the top 3, first time tonight. 430 watching live, lap 66 out of 100. Conklin back to the inside. Does he wash the 25 on the track? Nothing is, they can't be rail stuck. Big time hit. Contact, they stay about even. I'm about to say you can't let them go ahead and abuse you like that. Gotta race them hard back. And Joyner finds his way around the outside. We talked about that Ford being so good around the outside lane. Well, he's got it working. Joyner in the second. Joyner now in the second spot, looking for a big time win. He's got Schmidt in line. Schmidt, there was Schulte's team. Schmidt can get a big win here. Him and Schulte can go back to victory lane. Joyner around the outside again. Baker slams the door, doesn't give him any opportunity. And right now this 25 is on full defense mode. He's doing everything he needs to do to hold on. Down off turn number 4. Back to the line. Joyner around the outside. There at Conklin. Joyner's got it. Laps winding down. Find your groove and stick with it. Don't go ahead and start fighting all these guys for second. One objective. Take the lead. Hold on to it. That means working with others. That's what you gotta do. 68 out of 100. Find the groove. Go to the lead. A lot of these guys doing a really good job holding on. Joyner there in second. Right now, he's another experienced driver that can find his way around Baker. I don't know how the experience will match up, but Ford v Chevrolet heading back down the 1. To the outside goes Conklin again. Don't think it's going to work. Yeah, that 26 should have stuck with that 28. That's exactly what he needed to do. Joyner lost a lot of forward speed, maybe not. Conklin storms right back into second. Schmidt's got to get right back in line. 11-10 makes the difference. Conklin absolutely throwing it all at this 25, looking for a win, not looking for second again. Doesn't want to be a bridesmaid. One rip in the wall, that's going to be Rowe. Rowe rips the wall. You got 3 Toyotas in the top 5. Last thing they want to do, lose to a Chevrolet. 70 out of 100. Conklin forces Baker to drive it in. That's a smart move right there. I think Baker saw that one coming. Here we go. Forces the 25 to drive it. Conklin now nose to tail. Down the back. Does he drive it in deep? You gotta worry about tires too. Tire management so in trouble. Oh man, trouble. Outside wall. That goes Rowe. 17 again. Getting the run. One more time. 30 laps to go. This is it. We've seen how easy it is to pass when you're a driver with experience. Now you're up against the madman, Terrell Baker, with 30 laps to go. These guys have got to throw it all. Conklin back to the outside. Still a no-go. 21 back, and Joyner's going to try to find a way around right here, looks like. Back nose to tail, 18, 17, 16, down to 5. Down within 2, it's going to be a 10 flat off corner exit. He's got him here. Baker couldn't get the run. Conklin to the outside. Does he get the spoiler? No. To the outside, to the inside, stayed in line. He loves that outside lane. That's the thing that 26 loves. That outside lane. His fear is though, if he jumps to the inside, does Joyner go with him? Oh, outside wall, 26. And Joyner's gonna get by. I would say he should have done that inside lane. Not gonna work. Joyner now into second, Schmidt into third. That might hurt him. That's gonna hurt a lot of handling. Schmidt's been saving those tires though. You gotta keep that Toyota in mind. We've seen a throwback go to victory lane already tonight. Joyner in second, trying to close in there on Baker. Back down that inside, Baker, one little mistake. Now Joyner's closing in again. Joyner down the back. 9, 8, looking for a move, maybe to 7. Stays in line again. And these guys are trying to not abuse those tires. Joyner back down the inside, wheel to wheel. Baker didn't get the run off. Joyner not letting him abuse it. Ford to the lead. Ford out in front from Charlotte. 74 out of 100. We talked about experience. They're wheel to wheel. Baker, contact with the 28. Joyner's to the lead. Baker shoved out of the way. Now Schmidt moves a second. We're waiting for it. Now Schmidt to the inside. Side by side for the lead here from Charlotte. Schmidt goes deep sea diving. Conklin through the middle. Does he get the run? Gotta hold on right here, right now. Don't flinch. Conklin in second, he's holding on. He goes right back to that outside. Doing anything and everything in his power to find a way around Joyner. Joyner wasted no time, said thank you very much. Now the question is Schmidt, Baker, Demos, a lot of those guys lined up behind trying to gain some time. Rowe hit the outside wall once, it's hurting him big time. Conklin back to the rear of Joyner. And a slide by Baker puts him out of the way. 25 laps to go. It's down between the top three, unless the caution weighs or Baker closes in. He's got a lot of draft there from that 79 machine. I don't think Schmidt's gonna really know what to do here. Gets that nice run down the hill. Baker's starting to close in. Ain't over from the top four. Conklin's got to throw it all. Can't wait anymore. 444 watching live. Joyner, your race leader. In the Allison throwback. At the line, 24 to do it. Joyner drives it in deep again. Conklin's trying to back it up, but you see, here's the thing. Long green flag run. These tires are blistering, hot, red. Joyner out in front, 24 laps to go. It's gonna be tough to catch this 28 machine. It was a great save by Baker. May have been the race saver because now he's closing in. He jumps to the outside and can't get the run off the hill. That's what you got to do. I think a lot of these guys realizing it. Let's run the outside. They get the run down the hill, then get into the track. Avoid any dirty air possible. And now you see down off four. Back nose to tail there with Schmidt. Schmidt fading fast as of right now. Joyner, Conklin still nose to tail. Conklin struggling to close in there to the 28. He's got to probably run a different line. That's what it's got to come down to, 17 back. Run a different line at this point. We're going to have to see with 23 to go because Baker's doing it. He's making up more time than anyone. Schmidt dropping back. Baker trying to find a way around. Contreras in the mix as well. Does Conklin go to victory lane? Baker now into the third place spot. 22 laps to go. That 25 has nothing but speed. I don't think Joyner has the speed right now out of that 25 machine. Because right now Baker's just on rails. He's got him. 1-4 back. Chevrolet camp looking for another one. Contreras down to the inside. Conklin closing in again. I don't see the aggression right out of that 26 machine. When he gets down within 10, he's got to strike. You start to see drivers that don't want to strike when they get within 10. You're out of options right now. 21 to go. Tires wearing. Dirty air is the worst it's going to be tonight. It's time to do it right here, right now. Baker now using the outside lane to his advantage, but he's got Contreras going around him. Contreras, the lap car, should help out Baker. And Contreras catches the leaders. It's going to change up a lot. Baker running a higher lane. 21 to go. Joyner, Conklin still nose to tail. It's been one heck of a race so far. Conklin looking for redemption. Joyner looking for victory lane. 20 to go and you look back. Rawlings rolling around as well, back in 7th, a lot of damage. 20 laps to do it. TCV's got what it made right here, but he's 2 seconds back. Top two is now pulled away. It's up to these guys. Here's another thing too. How's the tires wearing out? These guys have absolutely blistered these tires. The top four, that's actually what I'm talking about. What about Demos? 19 to go. It's going to be tough for him to win, but it's going to be in an area where, hey, he's got fresher tires if he was riding around saving it. Now the question is, Joyner and Conklin, how do they go ahead and add up? Ford out in front once again. Does the winless streak break for the Ford cam? Or does Toyota closing the gap again to Chevrolet? Down to the inside, a 3 and 4. Back to the line, 18 laps to go from Charlotte. He's back to 2-4 back, but he's still running that same line. He's trying to stay within that trap, but it's tightening that car up. He's got to find a new lane. He doesn't have the help that he needs right now unless Contreras comes and helps the 26. That's a Toyota. We've seen manufacturers line up before. Does Contreras help out the 26 of Conklin here? We've seen it happen before. It could happen here. We've seen Ford help out Ford. We've seen Chevy help out Chevrolet. Now with 17 to go, Contreras might be the last hope for Conklin unless something goes his way. 17 laps to go in this one. Conklin paints the blue line down off the banking. He's got help. Drafting help behind, now closes in the gap. I don't think Contreras is going to help him though. Contreras looking at the inside. You can see Conklin's trying to go ahead and use him. Gaining time maybe off 4. Now he's losing a lot. Yeah, that car's gotten tight. You can just see not performing the way he wanted it to. Joyner has got it made right here. 16 to go. This Ford's got it unless something happens. Contreras now nose to tail with the 26. Conklin gets to run out the corner again, now a 33. Down to a 30, down to a 28. I think Contreras is helping him out. Yeah, so you do have another race after this. Conklin down off the banking. Back to a 35. He's gaining a lot right now with this help right here. We saw him get within the twos. The only thing is, if he gets to Joyner, does he have the momentum to find a way around him? It's not just about getting to a car. It's about having the aggression to find your way around. 15 laps to go down the backstretch. Joyner has checked out. Now 4-5. I think Contreras realizes he's probably got to find a way around. This is not helping this 26 at all. Lap car in front of Joyner. Old tires can play the difference. 4-5. Now to a 4-4. That's the 40 machine. He's going to go right in front. That's right involved in a lot of issues here tonight. Hickory trucks right after this. If you guys want to watch that, 100 laps there. Down off turn number 2, down the back. More short track racing. 14 laps to go. Contreras, I think he's thinking it's a lost cause. Looking to the inside here, the 26 again. Wheel to wheel. Try not to tighten it up, but back to a 4-6, man. This is going to get tough for him. 4-3, 4-2, 4-1. Back to a 3-8, down to a 3-6. Conklin around the outside, trying to storm closer to Joyner. Off 2, down the back. You got the nice exit here on Joyner. I think he might be able to get into the 3s. Back within the 3s goes Conklin. Yeah, he's in that outside lane now. We talked about that before. It's time for him to pick a different lane. As long as he does not go wheel to wheel. Oh, that's going to hurt him. Contreras went wheel to wheel. Conklin washed out of the groove. Half a second now. Back within a 4-5. 12 laps to go. 12 laps to go this time by. Now it'll be 11 to go this time by. Back down the back. And Conklin storming. Back to a 4. Back to a 3. Back to a 3-7. Contreras peaking again. And Baker's fading fast. Now he's all the way back. Yeah, he might have hit that wall. You're starting to see Demos look to the inside for third. We talked about Demos saving those tires. Demos, Baker, side-by-side trouble. Outside wall goes to 25. And into row, caution's gonna wave. This race is not over. Oh boy. Trauma? Oh, it happens. But right there, this is going to change everything with the way this race has gone ahead and played out. Let's watch it again. Remember, him and Demos are fighting. These guys had the oldest tires in the field when it came down to just wear and tear. And you can just see right here, the 40 again hits that outside wall. Baker right into him. Washes him into the outside wall. Demos gets by. But row involved, caution is going to wave, and that will change absolutely everything. And Baker just caught that wall, and look at that, Schmidt just getting by, and that's the best thing that 79 could see. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a restart. And this is going to be the restart of the night right here. Joyner thought he had this race won. He started pulling away. Conklin's tires were eating up. This is it. Money stop time. Let's do it. Joyner in, Conklin in. Last time that 26 had one heck of a stop. Now, 12:41 here on the East Coast. It's time to get it done again. 5 cautions in this race. Conklin's in. Row's in. Everyone else in. Down to their stall row. 4 tires up and on. Rawlings, 4 tires. Same deal there. The 5 machine, Ethan Stanley getting ready to roll. Demos up and on as well. Still now anyone's race. How about this one? Todriff staying out. A lot of damage. Guess he's going to come back down. But it's going to be Joyner winning the race off pit road. Demos into second. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. And this race, oh, it ain't over. Well, Twitter has been an interesting form tonight as well. We get ready to go right back to racing form. 11,000 have tuned in tonight. And it is still anyone's race. That's all it is at the end of the day. Anyone's got a shot. 9 laps to go. Todger staying out, looking like he's gonna have to come in. A lot of damage on that 54. And with 487 watching live. Looks like Conklin did overshoot his pit box. This is what it's gonna come down to. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get the one to go. So we're gonna restart with just 7 laps remaining. That's right, 7 laps to go in this one. As we close in on 400 likes on this live stream, thank you guys so much. This has been one of my favorite nights to stream at NR Night in America, easily. I mean, every race did not disappoint. It's been such an awesome night of racing. I'm so grateful to go ahead and spend these awesome moments with you guys watching back at home. Nearly 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. We might be doing a race 5. If I don't do Martinsville Race 5, we'll push it back to another stream just because I'm trying to go when my voice runs out. Still might do race 5 though. But after this, we got Hickory Trucks, and that's something you don't want to miss. Ford, Chevy, row 1. Toyota lockout. Row 2. Stanley and Schaff for row 3. And that will be a Toyota Ford lockout as well. Let's do it. And we're going to see who works out what favor right here. Ford, Chevy on the front row. We talked about Demos' speed. These Chevys have been so good on these restarts. We saw with Baker as well. Baker out of this one. Workman into 11th. Actually, no, Baker's not out. Baker's there in 8th. Workman into 11th. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time here from the beautiful Charlotte Motor Speedway. It's still anyone's race. 500 watching live, nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. Thank you for spending this Friday or Saturday night, depending on where you live, with us. 5 likes, top of your screen. Let's roll one more time. Conklin, no time wasted, 3 wide. Down to the inside, Stanley. Baker joining him down low. 3 wide, Baker with the squeeze on Joyner. That's Demos actually on the outside. 3 by 3, 2 rows deep. Conklin to the lead down the back. Baker's going for it big time. Leave nothing on the line. 3 wide, Demos around the outside, still 3 wide. Joyner up into the 87. Around he goes into the outside wall. They're wrecking big time. Caution's out. Swarjan's involved. Schaffer's involved. And you just knew that was not gonna work. And it absolutely annihilated the front runners. Rose destroyed. Swaggy's bent on the rear end. That was probably one of the craziest restarts we've seen here. Demos hard into the outside wall. Let's watch back. That was something, I will say. Let's go and see it from a better view. We had the wall view here. Look at this. Yeah, Joyner just came up the track. That's all it was. I mean, there's nothing you can really do at that point. You see all that dirty air pushed on the nose, or was pushed on the side of that car. He's trying to get away from Baker, and that car just washed up into Demos. He brakes here. I think it was probably braking. The car actually turns higher when you brake, and that's what just ruined that moment for him. You see Swarjan. So such a tough break, too. He's just not had any luck so far. But here's another thing. Stanley's now put in the mix as well. Stanley looking for a big one. Rowe. Oh, man. Right on the nose as well. And it wasn't like anyone did anything on purpose. That's just how it went. You're coming down to it. It was a pretty tame race. Couple cautions here and there. A lot of great racing action. But at the same time, you got to go for it. And just Joyner, to avoid an incident, broke. And what he did was, when braking, that car slid up the track and just caused this incident. You can't really blame Joyner for that one. Well, it was his fault. You can't blame him on that. But it definitely wasn't intentional. 6 cautions tonight for this 100-lap race. And I will say race 2 and 3, this has been something to watch. You want to keep up with NR Night in America, join our Discord. Link to that is in the pinned tweet. Trust me, you'll want to join the Discord. You can talk with me at any time, but I'm in there in the mosh pit. I'm always in the mosh pit with viewers and drivers. We're always talking about NASCAR, iRacing. Here's another thing, too. A couple viewers want to go ahead and have stream parties where they go ahead and one person streams the race in the Discord. Well, not streams, they screen share, and everyone sits there, watches the race, have a great time. That's something that a couple of them have asked about doing or possibly doing. So if you guys want to possibly join that, the mosh pit is something that you do not want to miss. You're going to go ahead and join that voice chat. Right now, there's a lot of people in the Discord in the mosh pit right now. So to all the mosh pit viewers, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a great time. Banner's in there. Nascar's in there. Contreras is in there. Just a couple of them. And a lot of these chats are filled as we get ready to get the one to go here. We're going to have just 3 laps of racing. Back at it. This time by. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe and notifications on. It's been one heck of a stream. And Schulte Schmidt Racing taken out of this one. They're going to have to wait for the truck race. Short track racing. Might as well just call it short track night in America besides the intermediate in the middle. As we close in on 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen, this is it right here, right now. 3 laps to go to decide a winner. Right out, Brian out. A lot of these guys that didn't have the speed, they backed out about midway. And now this late race restart has restacked everything. Conklin, Baker, Joyner, Stanley, top 4, Dodonna, Hook, Semendo, Contreras, Workman, Schaffer, Banner, Todriff, Demos, Rowe, Schmidt, Swarchin, Serrano, and Rawlings all have a shot. Time to dig in right here. 3 laps to go. Find the lane that works for you and stick with it. Put it all in the middle. Take it to the casino, bet it all. Let's do it right here. Pace car down and away to the restart zone. Stacked crowd from Charlotte. Stacked crowd watching back at home. At nearly 1 o'clock in the morning, we have 515 watching live. 5 likes. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Conklin inside. Baker went for the squeeze. Wasn't able to get it done side by side again, down to 1 and 2. Joyner down the inside, the 55. Stanley trying to storm around the outside. Still can't get it done. Down the back. Baker's got the move. Joyner there with Conklin. 3 laps to go. Baker's gonna try to squeeze him right here. Squeezes the 26. He played him very well all night long. Here comes Stanley. 2 laps to go. Todriff outside wall. Conklin gets turned in the middle of the field. Contreras is involved, and the caution's gonna wave for going to overtime. And the heartbreaker for the 2nd race in a row. I don't know if he has a faster pair left or not, but that 26 is thrown apart. Oh, that 22's hotboxing. That's Dodonna down the inside. A lot of smoke under that 22. Oh. And I will say, what is up with these camera angles that we got right here? These camera angles have just shown these wrecks to be so wild. We're going to see what happened. You saw Todriff way in the back. That's what we were watching. He actually rode the wall. And oh, Stanley just hit the wall. Same with Baker. Both of them smacked the wall. Remember, these guys are going for, actually, I think Stanley and Baker made contact. And that was it. And Conklin up front, you know, that's where you want to be. But in this scenario, wrong place, wrong time. Dodonna tagged as well. And there was nowhere to go. Conklin into Contreras. Watch this hit. Bang! That's where you do not want to be when making contact. Rowe's involved. Workman's involved. 531 watching live. And a lot of guys going for that 26. And tough break for that kid, man. Pit road's open, but a lot still have their faster pair because a lot of the guys that avoided wrecks, they were up front to begin with. 3 laps to go. We're going to overtime. Joyner elected to stay out. Baker elected to stay out. Stanley elected to stay out. Same with Hook. And that is your top 4. And the lights are back on here. And it's a tough break for some. Not done yet. Remember, they do have 1 faster pair. That's all they have. 1 and done. You use it. That's all you've got. 11.2 thousand tuned in tonight. Yeah, this race has been blown wide open. We had long green flag runs, and at the end, a couple things just didn't go the way of people expected. But hey, I will say one thing: Charlotte, Las Vegas, just 2 intermediates that have yet to disappoint ever in our night in America. We've yet to have a disappointing race when it comes down to those 2. Yeah, now it's blown open. You know, I was looking, I was like, dang, Baker is the one that understands this racetrack the best with this car package. He was reading everyone like a book. He was doing it like he was making it look easy. He got blown open. Joyner got through. Long green flag run comes. Joyner's race leader. Baker trouble with a lap car. Caution waves again. Couple cautions here and there. A lot of these guys not realizing, oh man, fresh new tires. We gotta go. Demos involved. Big wreck down off 4. Now they restarted again, coming to 2 to go. All of a sudden, everything gets thrown open again. A lot of these guys involved in issues of the tri-oval or the quad-oval wreck. Now we get the 1 to go, and this is how we'll restart it. And this is gonna be a lot of these guys still on pit road. They're gonna have a long repair. That's Semendo coming in as well. Let's do it. 1 to go. 1 lap to go. Swarzin heading back out on the racetrack, trying to complete this race. You got to give it to Swaggy. Been a trooper, looking for a big-time win here from Hickory. He's the one that we're going to watch out for. I don't think he's really worried about this one as Todrick goes to the grass. I think he's really watching Hickory because Hickory, he's the one that has the most experience from that track with that car-track combo. Someone's going to win Hickory. I think it's going to be that 15. It's going to be Truck Series at Hickory. If you guys haven't already want to race Hickory, make sure you purchase the track to race there. That might be your best shot at racing because it's a brand new track, and usually we don't have a high driver count for new tracks, so if you're trying to win your first ever NR9 America race, it might have to come there from Hickory. On the flip side, a lot of these guys in this race looking for their first win. Banner there in 7th. Conklin back to 8th. They're all going to restart again. This is how it's going to go down. Baker, winless on the year. Joyner as well. Ford v Chevrolet. Toyota lined up in 3rd. That's Stanley. Stanley's looking for something big here. I really think he's got a really good shot at winning this. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll again. Baker outside, Joyner inside, 2x2. If you're new, don't forget to subscribe and notifications on. You don't want to miss any of this great race in action. Pace car down and away. It's been an electric field. It's time to end it right. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. 4 wide already. Swarzin around the outside. Going back 3 wide now. Baker gets the lead around the outside. Joyner down on the inside. Joyner takes a shorter way around. He gets the lead right back. Baker trying to get the run up the hill. Side by side down the backstretch. Coming to 1 to go this time by. Demos making a big move to the inside of Stanley. They go 3 wide. Joyner, Baker, wheel contact. Baker's gonna slide. Contact there with Stanley. They're wrecking big time. Caution's gonna wait. Did they make it to the line? No. We're going to overtime again. More tires. That's what it came down to. They did not pit. They have blown this race completely open for this ending. Well, let's watch it one more time. And this is worn tires right here. I mean, Baker's trying to squeeze Joyner. You know, this is his best shot. Joyner's on worn tires. They both know the situation right here. See, the hook is also sideways. But when that little bit of contact sent the 25 of Baker sliding, he's trying to save. He's trying to save. He's trying to save. He's got it saved at this point, but Stanley doesn't see that coming. Right into him. Big wreck. Everyone else doesn't know where to go. Banner into the 84. Now they stack up. Todrick, nowhere to go. He slammed into the wall. And they just started all piling up again, up against the outside barrier. Banner involved. The entire nose crushed out of that one. Serrano involved. He's all the way down to the end. He went down pit road to avoid it. I think Serrano's actually good. Serrano, oh no, he caught the pit barrels trying to avoid the wreck. You're going to see it right here. Oh, just caught it. Catches the pit barrels trying to avoid the crash. The entire track was blocked. We will try again. Now that's 8 cautions in this race, and I believe a bunch of them, clearly a bunch of them, like 5 of them have happened in that last half. So we're gonna see how this all flows out again as we get ready to go right back to racing. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try to go again for the restart. You See a lot of these guys, now they're just running on rim. Banner, out. Swarjan, out. Todrift, destroyed. A couple of these guys destroyed or either out of the race. Baker gets it refired. He's not out just yet, but he will be possibly out soon unless he gets it completely refired. Destroyed. Machines all lined up on pit road as we get ready to go one more time. Back to the line, 2 laps to go. And we're gonna get it right here, right now. Joyner, Demos, Conklin, Stanley, Schaffer, Hook, Workman, Schmidt. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers that went ahead and subscribed tonight. Very grateful for that. You don't want to miss any of the great racing action. We do have race 4 right after this. Maybe race 5 because I am losing my voice. Maybe race 5, but if we do race 5, it will be a sprint race. It will not be a long race. Stanley is a 91. It says 91 for Stanley because that's his iRacing number, but his Trading Paints Pro number is 55, and we're using Trading Paints Pro to go ahead and show off all these beautiful paint schemes. Schaffer down the inside, getting ready for the restart once again. Him and Rowe. Rowe gets off and about. As we get ready for the restart, Joyner, Demos, Conklin, Stanley. A lot of these cars battle, bruise, all up. Down the back to get the restart. Schaffer on the inside. He's back there in 5th, still looking for a good one here. A lot of these guys up front have had really good runs. They just need to execute. It's all about execution right here, right now. Let's do it. Pace car down and in, this time by Joyner, Demos, Conklin, Stanley. Fast 4. Back to the gears one more time. Can Joyner go to victory lane for the first time this year? Or will Demos stun the crowd? 5 lights. Top of your screen, we're rolling again. Joyner's got to run on the inside. Demos top side, side by side. They're 3 wide behind. Demos trying to get the run around the outside lane. Conklin down the inside there with Schaffer. Demos to the outside, all his. Down the backstretch to get the send-off. Baker makes a move on Stanley. Joyner tries it in deep. They just got to get to the line. Schaffer around the outside trying to make a move. At the line, sounded off. Santa Blanca. 1 to go from Charlie. It's the money lap. Heading back to 1. Joyner there trying to close in on Demos. Demos gets away through 1 and 2. Joyner's got to send it all here. Down off 2, gets a lot of forward momentum. Wreck way in the back. We stay green. Down the back stretch for the final time. Joyner. Does he send it in deep? Jumps around the outside. Demos sent it in. They're 3 and 4 for the final time. Don't think it's going to happen. Demos is going to win at Charlotte. Victorious in North Carolina. Chevrolet steals it from Ford. And that is how it's done. Closes it out. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And just like that, Demos to victory lane. .43 entered. Only 1 got to win. That's the 87. And that is how it's done. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Hickory trucks right after this. And we're gonna call it 80 laps Hickory trucks. We're gonna do 80 laps, just try to see if we get that 5th race in. Demos goes to victory lane. Let's talk to him. Goes back to the start-finish line. Demos, this IDK, you got a copy.
Hey,
Well, big time win there. Walk me through it.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I did not think at all. No, I was gonna come back and do it.
Well, walk me through. I mean, a couple of cautions definitely played into your area. You know, big wreck obviously sends us into multiple cautions. At one point, did you actually think in the middle, like, hey, man, I might have a shot with the speed after the long green flag runs?
I did not think that at all. When that wreck happened, I actually, I had some Vietnam flashbacks with the joiner on my inside on the start, or on the restart, because the last time I restarted the same, he washed up into me and we all had a big wreck. I don't really like to retaliate, but, I kind of brake checked him under the yellow, to show my displeasure, but, at the end of the day, we crossed the line first. It might have not have been deserved, but,
Oh, no, every race is deserved. As long as you cross the line first, doesn't matter what it is.
I wanted to get a win tonight. I didn't think it would be here, though,
Well, you're heading to Hickory, and we might as well tell the viewers why Hickory is important to you.
My great-grandfather was a crew member for Ned Jarrett, and actually his hometown was Hickory, so...
Wow.
It's an extremely, it's going to be a really special race,
Yes, there's a social page. You can follow me on IDK Player on Twitter, Instagram, or join our Discord. Sorry about that. I wanted to let the viewers know. Some people were asking. But yeah, man, big time win. You got it here from Charlotte, heading to Hickory. You think you get it there? You think you get it there at all, or how do you think that's gonna go?
I think it's going to be a bit of a race of attrition, but I think it's definitely possible. But yeah, this win, I wasn't expecting it. Actually, looking at it right now, my fastest lap of the race was on that last lap, so... Wow. I didn't think, as I said, I was going to win. That big wreck, that track blocker, I snuck through the middle of that. I knew I had a chance. I was the only clean car up there. But yeah, third win on the year. Feel really good. Well,
you're tying a lot of people. I mean, Armstrong just got the highest amount of wins. That's 4 on the year. You now go to 3. You tie Armstrong, that opens up the floodgates for so many different things. Big time win, heading to Hickory. Let's see if you can go back to back, because if you do, that changes everything. We look back on the table of what is what. So many things can happen tonight. Great win there at the end of the day. Let's get ready to see what you can do right after this. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
And we're going to drag him back to his chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back racing and our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Race 4, no guarantee of race 5 because my voice is shot. Just pointing that out. No guarantee of race 5. My voice is killed. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We did really long races, so we'll move Martinsville back to another day if we have to. But here's another thing. Ready for this? 28 can race for Hickory. 28 can race for Hickory as we get ready to go racing, but there's no guarantee of a race 5. Also, we did not test for Martinsville, so we'll see. We'll see. My voice is absolutely losing it. Let's see how that goes as we get ready to go trucking for the first time since Long Beach. Last time we went trucking, it was Long Beach all the way back in what feels like May. Now we're back. We're ready to go at it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing. Loading up the session now. Race number 4. And it's been one heck of a night. It's been a grueling night. Every race tonight has had something going with it. It's been honestly a lot of fun. Can't wait to do it. Race number 4. Right here. Right now. And we'll see if we do a race 5 as well. But once again, if my voice is completely shot, we got to save it also for the Tuesday stream, where if y'all want to do Martinsville, we might as well do COT Martinsville. Never a bad idea. But we do owe the viewers a Martinsville. If you guys want a Martinsville, we will go ahead and owe you that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And we're lining everything up here. 80 laps around Hickory with the trucks. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Let's go do it. And we got everything on right here, right now. What's that, man? I am in Florida. I am in the great state of Florida. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Last race. A lot of people still watching back on Bristol. Bristol was absolutely huge. And 11.5 thousand tuned in. It's 1 o'clock here on the East Coast. Getting very late. If we do race 5, it'll probably be Gen 4 Martinsville, but it'll be like 50 laps or something. It wouldn't be anything long. Hickory trucks, let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Yes, I am from the state of Florida. I am a Florida boy. I might be moving to Tennessee though, but at the same time, anything's still up in the air. At one point, it looked like I was moving to Tennessee very soon. Then things got turned around. Now I might be moving to Orlando. I might be moving to Sebring. I might be moving to Daytona, Jacksonville. Jacksonville's on the cut. You know, I might be moving to Nashville. I might be moving to, I don't know where the heck I'm going, but a lot of things just opened back up in the last couple of days. So I got to look at all the options first before I completely head in. Steven, how are you doing? Hornet, how are you doing? TJ, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Lock and low, let's go again. Here we go. It's all good, Todrick. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, race 4, and it's been throwback night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Yeah, this is a glitch. So for the ones that don't know, there is a YouTube glitch that shows only one person's watching. We've got actually almost nearly to 600 watching at the conclusion of that last race. So it's just a glitch on YouTube. If you see 1, 2, 3 people watching, it's just a glitch. You got to reset your the stream. Just go ahead and like reset it. You're good to go. If it was part of if it was part of Tennessee, I would love to go to East Tennessee. I love Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, you know, that Knoxville area. But it's looking like Nashville if I'm going to be moving to Tennessee. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. But yeah, it is going to be looking like the Nashville area. I don't know what part of Nashville. I'm not going to say what part of Nashville. But it is looking like that is the move at this point. At this point, that is. Todriff in, a lot of the guys joining in. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. And we're loading in. And we're going to go ahead and back out of this one. As we load in now to the second session, or actually, should I say the fourth session? I've looked into South Carolina. I've looked into North Carolina. I personally thought about going to North Carolina, but state tax was not the thing that I wanted the most of. Yeah, you still got spots to open up, so if you guys want to go ahead and race Hickory, I'm all down for it. A lot of guys can still race in there, but I wouldn't say North Carolina for me is one that I really wanted to go to. I think it'd be cool with, you know, NASCAR being a home there, but I think NASCAR is definitely heading to Nashville, which is a big one. And at the same time, Tennessee doesn't have state tax. So for the ones outside of, or that live without state tax, you know how big of a deal that actually is. So NR stands for, well, the legal version, it's NAS Racing, but for everyone that knows, it's NASCAR Racing Night in America. Oh, Bulldog dropping a 10 and Nascar. I think it's Nascar. Nascar, California dropping a 2. It's Peter. Wish I could race, but COVID hit me. Ah, no. For real, man, it's all good, man. Hey, get better. Once you get better, come back. Bring all that energy. Bring all that heat. It's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Great job with everything you've done with our night in America. And I hope to see you soon. And thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Bulldog, I had race 1 at the cautions. Didn't come out. I believe that was actually Joyner. And yeah, man, it happens. You know, you had that long green flag run. It was looking like the move. And everything just fell on through. Ladies and gentlemen, race number 4, and we might do a race 5. Depends on how badly you guys want to race 5. If we get the 500 likes, we'll do a race 5. We'll do a 50-lap race for race 5. Well, that's if we hit it, but this is big. Throwback trucks, they're on, baby. Armstrong in the 10, and I believe that's a throwback to Wendell Scott, and it is. Beautiful looking truck. Always love that color scheme. That's the 4. Parker White rolling around. Jan rolling around as well. It was a good stream, my man. Demos back-to-back. We'll see, man. It's going to be a big one. Thanks so much for the $2 super chat, but we will see. Nice throwbacks here as well. Jared in the 77. Get those throwback trucks on, baby. McKnight. Vega. Evans in here as well. And we're excited for all the great racing action and our night in America. Let's go trucking. I think it's actually in the state of Florida where that it is. I think in the state of Florida or Georgia, you can't have an ice cream cone in the back of your pocket because someone did that and started luring like horses out of their pens and basically stealing them, but technically wasn't stealing because the horses were following him. And I think also in Miami, it's illegal to go ahead and wear a bikini and play the ukulele. I'm not joking. You can look it up. I don't know what happened for them to do that, but it's there. David Bell dropping a 5. Big race late February. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I am all for it. Go ahead and let me know, but I am all for it. 391 watching live. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Great race in action. Workman dropping it too for 5 laps down the top 7. I love NR. Thanks, IDK. Thank you, Workman, for loving NR and making your way to iRacing. Always a lot of fun, my man. And we're ready to go watch some truck racing right here, right now, boys. Lions down off the corner, nice and easy. A lot of these guys working their way around. Corey dropping the 10. We want race 5. If y'all want race 5, it's going to be a sprint. It's going to be a sprint. It'll be more like 50 laps. Martinsville, let's like it up. Y'all want race 5? Like it up. Let's get the 500 likes for race 5. 500 for 5. Corey, thank you so much for dropping the $10 super chat. Very grateful for that one. Thank you to everyone that super chat tonight. Very grateful as well. People ask me, why am I so humble? I just like being humble, bro. I just like enjoying the moments. I love these moments right here. Listen, man, it's 1:14 a.m. for me. We got nearly 400 watching live. Everyone's having a great time. Bristol brought the electricity. That was the race of the week right there. That Bristol race was easily the race of the week. And here we are, man, having a great time, enjoying everything. And I'm excited. I'm excited to see what's next. For our Night in America, I'm excited to see what's next for everything coming forward. Technically, anyone can race this. You have to be C-Class 1,100 iRating. And when is NR Thunder releasing? We do not have a set date for it. Well, we kind of do, but we're not announcing it yet, just in case we have to push the project back. I don't think we'll have to push the project back. We are actually severely ahead of schedule. So any case, we have to push the project forward. But the game's coming out really well. A lot of people are loving it. Bunch of beautiful schemes. I think we finished, most of the schemes by now. I think we're almost done with all the schemes, if I'm not mistaken, for the game. And that's down to Cooper Click, Tyler Tinsley, even Schulte making a couple great schemes. And we're excited, man. I think that game's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be an arcade-style game. Not anything Simcade. It's all about having fun with that game. Just like how we have fun with NR Night in America. There's a lot of people that have fun with that. 2 minutes left. Parker White, your race leader. Oh, wow, race leader, your practice leader on time. And thank you to everyone that dropped the super. Sorry about that. Thank you to everyone that dropped the super chat again. Very grateful. Password is IDK. Password is IDK. New track. If y'all love it, we're gonna do this a lot. If y'all love it, I'm telling you, I'm willing to come here all the time. I love Hickory. I think Hickory's an amazing track. I would love to go there in real life too. Nearly 12,000 have viewed in tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, a lock and load. We're getting ready to go back at it. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Let's get ready to go. Parker White, Dwyer, Swarjan, and Schmidt, your top 4. And we're all excited to be hosting you live, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rock out. $80 laps, Hickory. I'm excited. I think it's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, I know. I don't know how I found out. I think one of my teachers told me one day, or one of my professors. I was like, what? Doesn't make any sense. Schmidt trying to win it for Schulte. Rolling his way around. Beautiful 79 truck. A lot of throwback trucks here tonight, man. We're going trucking. Spamming in the chat. We're going trucking. Let everyone know. Start spreading the news. Race 4. We love where we are. We love this. We love racing. And thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Yes, the YouTube viewer count is broken. You'd have to go ahead and refresh it. It is a YouTube bug. You all just got to do is refresh the stream and you're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, qualifying. And it's time to do it for Hickory. And our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Let's do it now. I don't plan on streaming NASCAR 85 ever again. People have asked me to stream NASCAR 21 Ignition. It's just, it's not our market anymore when it comes down to streaming. You know, I'll make videos on it. Mostly I'm making videos on everything NASCAR gaming related. But, you know, right now, Iracing and NR9 America, it's the greatest thing we've ever done, and we're going to stick with it. Stanley rolling around. Todriff rolling around. Lions top of the charts, 14-8-4. Swarge in second. Galloway third. Banner sixth. Stanley fifth. Evan back there. Amadon to the top. Swarge down the corner. We talked about him possibly going number one. Swarge in second. There's other guys rolling around still. It's a 0-0. Sam Stell up the track. Black and Ship. Down off 4. At the line. Cha-ching. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. NR Night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Yeah, iRacing is the way for this channel. You guys are such hardcore viewers, and I love you guys so much for it. But hey, this is the way. I'm happy where I am. I'm happy with the streams. I get so excited before every stream, and you can even ask the drivers, man. I get absolutely hyped for NR Night in America. Sometimes when we take some days off, like 2 days, 3 days back, I'm like, man, 2 more days to NR Night in America. 1 more day to NR Night in America. It's race day. It's race day. It's race day. I start spamming the Discord. I'm like, it's race day. Oh my gosh, it's race day. It's such a big deal. Like, I love it. Always a lot of fun. Thank you to all the new members as well. And we're gonna say hi to everyone. I'm start waving to people. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Michael Dietz trying to go at it. So when drivers start rolling around, we get ready to go at it. The password is IDK. Pryor around the, wow, man, that's a beautiful O2, man. That is outstanding. That is beautiful. Love it. David Bell dropping a 5. Go get him, drivers. Great racing, drivers. Thank you so much, my man. Let's go at it. Parker White rolling around, Shaw. How you doing, my man? 400 watching live. Look at all these great looking trucks. Look at them all. So beautiful. Who's ready to do it? Parker White on the pole. This is Toyota's chance right here to go ahead and get it done. And we're all excited to see if Toyota can win here. If Toyota wins tonight, we definitely got to go ahead and possibly do a race 5. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll out. Chevy, Toyota, row 1. Oh, heck yeah, we love animals. Cats, dogs, you name it. You gotta love it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Pryor, Blankenship, row 2. Schmidt, Swarge, row 3. Galloway, Lions, row 4. It is a Toyota minefield up here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how this goes. Oh, thanks so much, David Bell. Very grateful indeed for all the support you guys have given us. We're ready to go ahead and put on the great racing action you're used to. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Let's do it. Parker White, Amadon, Pryor, Blankenship, Schmidt, Swarge, and Galloway Lions, top 8, 5 lights, let's go racing. Two by two. And we're excited to be hosting you live, ladies and gentlemen. Will Toyota stun Chevrolet? And only time will tell for that. Parker White, Amadon, Pryor, Blankenship, Schmidt, Swarge, and Lyons, Galloway. At the line to get the one to go, let's say it. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Pace car down away, and for the first time ever, 5 lights, top of your screen, light the fuse. We're racing from Hickory. Great start by Parker White. Amadon down to the outside, trying to get a run, can't get it done. Pryor down the inside, wheel to wheel. Toyota stunts the crowd early, down to 3 and 4. Pryor, Amadon still wheel to wheel, aren't able to get it done. Start to see Amadon wash wide at the line. Parker White, cha-ching, 2 out of 80. Parker White trying to pull away, everyone else wheel to wheel behind. Schmidt's trying to get that run there in the Chevrolet. Swargen down and in. Lions wheel to wheel there at the 99. Blankenship still making it pretty tough for some. Pryor now trying to close in there on White. White down the inside, 3 out of 80. Pryor trying to go to close in. Big time snap loose, goes the 0-2. Trying to close in on that 95. White back down the inside, still holding its own. Pryor losing time off exit. Car down the inside, that was a 9. Parker White goes wide. We stay green, they're wheel to wheel. Back nose to tail. Pryor there in second. Trying to go ahead and close in. Amadon back to third. Amadon look to the bumper again. Not able to get it to go. 5 out of 80. If you're just joining us, welcome. It's Rush Hour from Hickory. Amadon there in third, looking to the inside of Pryor. Pryor's doing a really good job holding his own right here. He definitely has the speed to catch Parker White once again. You got to find out a way to get around Parker White. Everyone rolling around nice and easy. Spin way in the back. We stay green. 6 out of 80 so far. Everyone's still rolling around. That's all I need, the outside wall. So we're going to keep it green down the inside. Todd just tagged as well. 7 out of 80. Parker White on a roll. And I'll answer that in a moment. Hornez. Parker White now back to an 8. Pryor down the inside. Amadon 3 wide. Trying to go to snip it through the 9. Lions trying to go to make something happen. A lot of damage on the inside there for Todger. Parker White opens up to a full second gap. Pryor in second. Amadon back to third. Amadon trying to find a way around Pryor. Still a no-go. Swarge into the inside of Schmidt. And Schmidt's been getting faster and faster as these runs go on, including when it comes down to any race. I mean, this 79, he might not be the fastest early on, but if he's got to close it out, he will. Schmidt did an amazing job there in fourth. Another lap shrug, that's going to be his strong. He's going to go 1 down. Blankenship next on it, cautions out. Too many single car spins, and it's going to be a safety caution, as this one's for Blankenship. You see right here, a lot of these guys have been going around way in the back. First time a lot of these guys are racing here. 10 minutes isn't going to be enough for a lot of these guys going one around. And you see that 99 parks it right in the middle. Oh, Demos. Hard into the 99. And Ethan Yaw went to the outside. The 09 had to go to the outside. Todriff also involved in that one. You can see before, Todriff was involved in multiple issues so far already tonight. Jumping to the outside there, the 77. Doing his thing, trying to stay out of trouble. And all of a sudden, the 77, that was actually Merchant, down into Todriff. Todriff stuck in the middle. He's trying to roll out of it. He's trying to get out of it. He's trying to get out of the way. That's nowhere that truck wants to be. He definitely doesn't want to be in the middle. Rolls down the inside, trying to find his way through, but hit the tire barrier. Caution is out to start. So I'm actually good friends with Eric. At least, I think we are. We both love Disney. I've been on the podcast, the Nascar Week podcast, so I have done things with Eric before, and he's joined in a couple times when I did Disney World IRL stream. So yeah, we're really good friends. I don't know if we'll ever collab. That would honestly just be up to him, but I'm really good friends with the podcast panel. Darian, Eric, Danny, the Iceberg, aka Jarrett, BFM, obviously Darian. You guys see him all the time in here, so You know, if anything happens, it'd be really cool. But so far, we have done collabs with the podcast with the NWP 400, a big event, and I'm looking forward to possibly doing it again. 14 out of 80. Pryor in second, Amadon in third, Schmidt back to fourth, Swarge, Lyons, Samsel, Stanley, Armstrong, Vega, Evan, Marisako that is, Jan, McKnight, DH, Banner, top 15. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll again as we get ready to go one more time. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers and viewers. 2x2 to get the one to go, and Pryor's got to get aggressive right here. He cannot let Parker White just run away. The way he's been able to let him run away from other guys, it just has not been as good. Starting to see what Schmidt can possibly do there with Amadon there in row 2. Parker White, Pryor, row 1, Amadon, Schmidt, row 2, Swarge and Lyons, row 3. Toyota looking for a big one. Here we go, 2x2, 5 lights, top of your screen, we're rolling again. White, Pryor, outside wall, Ethan Stanley. He got shoved all the way up there. Last time we went truck racing, Ethan went to victory lane. So far, Parker White down that inside. Parker White's got multiple wins in NR9 in America when it comes down to the trucks. Pryor not letting him get away. Pryor possibly gonna try to undercut him here with a little bit of a switcheroo. It works. No, it doesn't. Yeah, just got a little bit too loose. Pryor trumps up. Amadon there in contact. The 0-2 goes around. And they keep it straight for now. 4 wide, back 3x3. Swarge drives it in deep. Everyone stacks up behind. Pryor about to get turned by Lyons. Pryor about to get turned by Masakro. Stanley goes around as well. A lot of these guys running each other over. Once again, we stay green. Nothing to cause a caution. Armstrong in a third. That 10 truck's got a lot of things going his way. But right now, he's just got to keep it going straight. Schmidt trying to close in there to Parker White, and he's doing a dang good job of it. Schmidt down into 1 and 2, down to a 1-3 there on Parker White. Everyone else sliding around. Samsel, wheel to wheel there with Swarge, and Swarge into the inside. He got him. That's a nice move right there. 21 out of 80. Everyone's still rolling hard. Down the backstretch. Schmidt closing in on Parker White, now losing some forehead speed. Trying to go ahead and roll his way down the corner. More momentum that was. Armstrong, 2 back. Swarge 2-7 back. Swarge takes a higher arcade. Starting to see that 0-0. Samsel trying to go ahead and roll the center as well. 1, 3, 4. Everyone rolling around. Armstrong closing in on Schmidt, and Schmidt's now really closing in there on White. Yeah, this lap traffic's really been affecting White's performance a lot. Starting to see Armstrong pull a switcheroo here on the 44 at DH. DH gonna go ahead and go 1 lap down. But a lot of these guys still trying to go ahead and hold on to it. Starting to see Swarge up to 4th. Huge crowd, 1:30 in the morning. Lyons in 6. Schmidt there in 2nd. Down off 4, heading back to 1. It's still Parker White. And White's got it made right here. 1.5 makes a difference. Gaining away from Schmidt. Faster all around. A lot of these guys still rolling around, trying to go ahead and burn some laps away. But you're starting to see, once again, Armstrong now trying to gain into Schmidt. He's got the long run car, but it's all bended up on the nose. 3 Toyotas inside the top 4. Schmidt, the lone Chevrolet. And Schmidt definitely trying to make some nice runs here. You're starting to see Parker White work his way forward. Armstrong into that 3rd spot. 1 around again. That's going to be the 09 of Banner. Banner up into the outside wall and into DH. On his side, caution's going to wave. Caution is out for the 2nd time tonight. And it's due to the 09. Let's go ahead and watch back. Yeah, it's actually the 9 down to the inside. That 9's been a little bit of a trouble tonight when it comes down to incidents. Nearly into Demos. See Demos in the 87. Stanley stacks up. Banner stacks up. And Banner's stuck on the outside right here. Leaders are coming. You know, this is it right here. And all of a sudden, the 99 just narrowly avoids. Parker White gets through. And all of a sudden, Schmidt gets through. But it was not the same idea for some of these other guys all the way towards the top. You're starting to see Lyons try to get through. Banner stuck backwards, trying to get back going forward. And DH, the only one that picked the outside lane. And Banner goes on the 2 wheels on the left. And then it's going to go ahead and lop over here. And the caution will be out once again here from Hickory. So caution is out, 30 out of 80. Schmidt now in second still. A lot of these guys throwing their way around. Tire wear, still everything as they get ready to roll in. So it's gonna go Evan, White, Schmidt, Swarjan, Samsel, Lyons, Amadana, Pryor. As we're rolling back around, we're gonna get the one to go. So we get the one to go, this time by Schmidt outside, Swarjan inside, Samsel there in fourth. 2 by 2 getting ready for the restart. Here we go. 2 by 2. Back to the gears. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again. Oh, sideways. Samsel jumps the top. White holding on. Schmidt down to the outside. Schmidt goes wide. Swarjan to the inside. Wheel to wheel. We told you before, Swaggy's gonna be one of those drivers you gotta watch out for. That 15's got a lot of speed. Swaggy finds his way around Schmidt. Now he's put in the second spot looking for Parker White. Parker White trying to pull away. 6 makes the difference. Swarjan down to the inside. He's getting a lot of time too. I don't know if Parker can really hold on to this one. I mean, we talked about it before. Parker White's definitely got that speed. But you're starting to see Swarjan get a little bit more consistent on corner exit. Right now still losing a lot of time, but if tire wear means anything, that 15 might go to victory lane. Starting to see it back down to the 1 and 2. Parker White really loose, down off corner exit. And here's the thing about Hickory. You got to go uphill down the backstretch. That's where you see these trucks really get upset. Back down to the line this time. Swarjan, 7-1 back. If White still has trouble getting uphill like we've seen, we can see that 15 close in. 65 makes the difference, down to a 6. 7 makes the difference, 37 out of 80. It's been an interesting one so far, but it's been the Parker White show up front. Swarjan still trying to close in. One around, Evan down on the inside. 8 makes the difference, 38 out of 80. Swarjan in second, trying to close in. Samsel back to third, Lyons back to fourth. Parker White down low, 85 makes the difference nearly in the wall. That's due to Banner down the inside. Banner holding up the 15 to Swarjan. Yeah, he's got to get out of the way. Can't be holding guys up like that, including the driver in second. Swarjan wasting no time getting around the 09. But now he's lost a lot of forward momentum. The itch down the inside. 40 out of 80. Parker White trying to hold on as he's got a 1-5 lead. One car nearly the wall, that's Jan. Jan wheel to wheel there with White. White lost a lot of time. Swarjan trying to close in again. Swarjan really put the bumper there, the 09. I wonder how everything would have been if that 09 did not get in front of him. Parker White's got it made. 1-3 makes the difference, now down to 1-4. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Still closing down to the end of this race. Yeah, this definitely looked like Parker White's race right here. 12.1 thousand have tuned in tonight. Samsel there in third, trying to battle it out. Wheel to wheel, Pryor there with Lyons. Lyons around the outside, Pryor to the inside. Pryor trying to rough that Toyota up the track. Pryor goes for a slide. Lyons takes advantage, he gets fourth back. Lyons did a really good job. He went ahead and manipulated the draft once again, just trying to hold these guys down. Demo still trying to race his heart out down to the inside. Demos to the inside, the 21 of Amadon. Demos sitting in 8th. Now he moves up to the 7th spot. Contact nearly there with the 21. Going wide. 45 out of 80. 167 makes a difference. Pryor goes for a slide. And he goes down into the grass, trying to go ahead and hold his own. We stay green. 46 out of 80. Swarjan trying to close in. Swarjan's trying to throw everything at this point. Swarjan working his way back down the inside, lap traffic, not playing into White's wheelhouse. He's got to find a way around these guys quick. Luckily, this track's wide enough to let these guys roll all the way to the outside, but 2 seconds makes a difference. Parker White pulling away. 48 out of 80. Couple cautions in this race so far. still rolling around. A lot of these guys have actually gone a lap down. You see now there's only 13 left on the lead lap. Down the front stretch, DH looking for some moves. Can't get it done. If Toyota wins this race, it'll mean one thing. They'll tie Chevy on the night, and we might be getting a race 5. We get 500 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. 30 laps to go this time by. We'll do a 50-lap race from Martinsville to end it all. Down off 4. 30 to go. 30 laps to go. Parker White owning the field tonight. He's got it made right here. He's got nothing to worry about. Sargent way back. Sargent's got to worry though. Sam Sell is really closing in. That's going to be a battle for second. Sam Sell closes. DH nearly in the wall. Lions trying to close in back from 4th. These guys are rolling around very well. You see Sargent down to that inside. Nice up. 53 out of 80. Still a lot of racing left to go. Sargent's got it made. There for second, but not for the win. He's going to need a caution that 15. Then he's got to get really aggressive there with White. A lot of these guys still rolling around. The 00, Sam Sell holding his own. Lions outside wall. Down to the inside goes Lions. Trying to go ahead and rebound. He's got to go ahead and have something go his way. Starting to see the 2 machine. That's Evan. Trying to push that 14 out. 3 seconds makes the difference. A win here by Toyota changes everything. Sargent to the inside. 99 ounce got on the wall again. That's Blankenship. Now 4 laps down goes that truck. 25 laps to go from Hickory. Sargent, a 3 back. Parker White in a world of his own. Todd Drift going around again. Now he's gonna park it right here. It's not been the race he wanted. 24 laps to go. Get ready for a possible Martinsville. DH around into the 29. Now he's parked there. Parker White's gonna find his way around. We stay green. 23 laps to go. Banner wide, trying to hold his own. Everyone else rolling around. The 29 goes down pit road. And Sargent absolutely KO the right side of that car. You can see all that damage on it. But with 22 laps to go, he's got to continue to roll. 140 here on the East Coast. And what a night it has been. If you love the great race in action, make sure you stay subscribed with notifications on. Yes, I have lost my voice. We're still possibly going to do a race 5 if we get to 500. And I'll just go ahead and tough it out. 21 to go. Now down to 20, and Parker White has checked out. Nobody able to catch him as of right now. And Sam Sell back to 3rd, Lions back to 4th, Anton holding his own. We got 1 down the inside, that's DH. DH, not the race he's wanted. 19 laps left. Sargent still trying to close in, but it's about a 3-2. Lions back to 4th, his first fast 4 in a while it looks like it's gonna be. 18 to go, and Parker White has just had domination. The 02's in the outside wall. That's Pryor, now in 11th. A lot of these guys going a couple laps down. Parker White just on it right now. And you see Pryor right there. Whole lot of damage. Demo's trying to roll his way. Armstrong, not the race he's wanted. But so far, nothing is catching this 95 of Parker White. White back to the line. Starting to see him right back down the backstretch. Nearly 4 seconds makes the difference. 16 laps to go. And we're coming to 15 this time by. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Sam Sell there in 3rd. Alliance back to 4th. To the inside, Parker White, wheel to wheel. And he's gonna put Roberts one lap down, now leaving only 8 guys on the lead lap. We haven't seen domination out of this one in a while. 14 to go. And then way in the back, there's Sargent. Him and Banner have been having a little bit of issues. Sargent, the back bumper of the 09, looks to the inside. There, that big lockup. Swarjan had to use the bumper. It didn't help him out. Banner in the 09 around the outside, wheel to wheel. 372 watching live. 12 to go, 11 this time by. A lot of these guys heading right back out on the racetrack. But it's still Parker White rolling around. Parker White's got it made. Just 11 laps to go. Banner shoved out of the way. And Jan's now gonna go wheel to wheel. 11 to go, Swarjan 4-3 back. $10 to go now for the 95. And it was a quick race. I thought for sure it would probably be done by 2 o'clock in the morning. But still nearly 400 watching live at 2 a.m. Very grateful for it all. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. We're excited to go right back out in the 77. Shoved at the track. Oh, we might got some tempers here. Will look to be a tame race. Swarjan through Merchant way up the track. With 9 laps to go, the last thing White needs to see is a caution. Parker White hoping this thing goes green all the way. Jumps to the outside. Swaggy finds his way around, looking for that second place spot. 7 laps to go. Stanley there. White, 7 to do it. We're starting to see Stanley down that inside. Stanley, fresher tires, finds his way through. Swarjan still rolling around, 6 to go. 6 laps to go. Now down to 5 this time. Parker White about to put the 10 of Armstrong. Another lap down. Armstrong's making it tough for that 95. He doesn't want to go another one down. 5 laps to go, now down to 4. For a lot of these guys, this is their first time racing here. You definitely see Parker White definitely has the experience with the trucks at Hickory. Parker White, big time win. Maybe, maybe not. We're about to find out, because I think if he wins this one, it'll be win number 3. And he's going to tie a lot of the guys in the 3 wins club. To the inside. 3 to go, this time by. 3 laps left to decide it. Parker White to the inside, now he has to let off. He's going to let off big time. 4, 6 makes the difference. Swarjan way back, 2 to go. Armstrong gets into the 9, wheel to wheel. And it's right in front of your leader. To get the send-off. Domination, that's what it's been about. Soto Blanca, 1 to go from Hickory. And the 9 goes for a slide. Parker White, down the backstretch. We've seen him dominate before, but I don't think we've ever seen it like this. Parker White, victorious from Hickory. And he's got him. Get to 50, we'll do race 5. Ladies, my voice is destroyed. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Parker White goes to victory lane. And that's how it's done. And you know what? We're close enough. We're close enough. Let's do it real quick. We're doing it right away. Right away. Race number 5. We've had a great night. Commentating might not be as big and crazy just because I lost my voice. It's almost 2 in the morning. But let's do it. Let's go ahead and do it right here, right now. We're 11 away. By the time I make this session, I'm pretty sure we'll hit it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Yeah, I gotta take a pit stop for a voice box, man. But it's been a fun night. I didn't expect it to be this electric. Like, the racing times and this electric. Yeah, Parker White won, and Hickory was a domination race, but hey, in racing, not every race can go ahead and be a crazy great race, you know? But you saw the first 3 races were unbelievable, and this one came down to domination. There's nothing wrong with that. There is not a single thing wrong with that. Ladies and gentlemen, Gen 4 Racing, race number 5. And we got it. 500 likes. Let's do it. Yeah, I said by the time we hit it, we'll go ahead and get there. Gen 4 Racing from Martinsville, and it will be just a 50-lap sprint race. That's it. 50-lap sprint race from Martinsville. Let's do it. And we're adding everything in right now. We haven't done Martinsville in quite a while. Ending off the short tracks. What a night we've had so far. And a lot of the hardcore viewers watching live, very grateful for it indeed. And we'll do 50 to go ahead and end the night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. End our night in America, fueling victories all year long. No qualifying, just off of iRating. We're advancing through it. No qualifying, only off of iRating. Here we go. Session is up. Password IDK. Yeah, I did. I'm very grateful for that. And that money goes right back to NR9 America, the new NASCAR style game I'm publishing called NR Thunder, and a whole lot of other projects I got making coming forward. So I'm very excited. I'm very thankful for all the fun you guys super chatted tonight with. And I can't wait to go ahead and push it back and continue to be creative, that is. Password IDK. Once again, session is up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And we're excited to go ahead and do it right here. Last race of the night. This is going to end it. 350 watching live. Thank you to everyone tuning in. 2 o'clock in the morning, 50 laps, Martinsville. Will it end wild is the real question. I'm excited, man. That Bristol race will go down as probably one of the greatest races ever. Like, I'm going to be honest, that goes down as one of the greatest races ever. Toyota, 2 wins. 2 wins tonight for Toyota. 2 wins tonight for Chevrolet. And right now, everything's going down. Let me do the stats actually right now so I don't forget. And yeah, Toyota now there as Chevy is now there. Chevy has 18 wins. They have completely gapped forward. They have like completely done it. Joseph Armstrong, number 1 in the power rankings. That's how it goes. 3 big wins. It's either every Friday or Saturday night. Next week we'll probably be doing Saturday night, and the following week we will not be doing Saturday night because I'll be in Daytona for the 500. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. And we're doing it right away. Once we fill out, we're going. Yeah, we usually do 2 to 3 times a week. It's all about quality. We want to do quality over quantity, but once we do stream, it's electric all the time. My voice is gone because of how electric those races were previously, man. I love it. Yeah, Ford is struggling. They have 9 wins. They're on a drought. And we're going to see right here if Toyota or Chevy are going to go ahead and come up front. And a lot of these guys just joined in. We're going to go ahead and start this right away. Does Chevy win? We're going to see. Oh, Bristol. Well, I'm going to make that race of the week. We're going to go ahead and let everyone know race of the week was Bristol right there. Oh, thank you so much, Emily. Very grateful for that. I just saw the tweet. And thank you, Demos, for tagging me in your tweet. And David Bell, thank you. Saying thank you, Jonathan and drivers, everyone driving and stream. Thank you so much, David Bell, dropping on the $5 super chat. And yeah, Ford at one point was looking to gap actually Chevrolet and NR9 America, but Toyota was just win after win after win after win after win after win after win. They closed in, and this big win right here, they can get 15. The next time we go streaming, the talk of the town will be a Toyota can pass Chevrolet. 14, 18, 9. That's the difference. And it's going to be interesting to see big time. Personally, I love the manufacturer style stuff. You know, I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of manufacturer racing. I'm a big fan of, you know, keeping track of those stats, because at the end of the day, it's actually really important to go and keep track of. Now we're doing Gen 4. There will be more Chevrolets, so we're going to see how this goes. Ford out there for Samsel. Chevy for Diage. Ethan Stanley in a Dodge. You have to see Dodge go to victory lane. I'm excited to see if Dodge can go there. Oh yeah, we made a lot of people wait. After Monday, we're like, you know what, let's wait till Friday. I'll say one thing, it was worth it. Oh, I'm not ignoring anyone, don't worry. If I just missed your comment, it's okay. Oh, if that actually happens, that'd actually be pretty interesting. And you got the 20. DH there, a lot of these guys heading out, a lot of Chevys. DH, Samsel. A couple Fords in play, a couple Toyotas in play. And Toyota can defeat Chevrolet tonight. That will be something, I will say. But we got a lot of Fords here tonight as well. Cannot underestimate the Fords. Ford looking to go double digits as Toyota has tied so far Chevrolet. Here we go. Emery. Anthony Emery's in here. How you doing, sir? A lot of these guys rolling around. Jerry Rodriguez in a Chevy. Lions down the back. Anton top. Amadon second. And we're going to get ready to advance. Here we go, boys. Last race of the night, Martinsville. Let's see how this goes down. The hardcore viewers that stayed with us all night. All night, the hardcore viewers stayed up with us. Lions, big time hit. 50 laps. That's it. To end it all, nearly 13,000 have tuned in tonight. And we're ready to go at it. And once they advance, you'll know when that happens because they'll have the white, that green dot will go white. As we get ready to go racing. And we maxed out. Oh man, we just filled out. So Arms, we made a deal. If he won race 1, we'll do race 5. Or we'll do a Martinsville race, that is. We'll do a Martinsville race. I don't think he expected the Martinsville race to happen tonight. I think he is in here. Probably just didn't set down a lap. But we'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Over 30 has set down a time. And we're going to advance the race. So qualifying will not be a thing. It'll go off of iRating. So the fastest drivers off iRating will be up front. 50 laps to send it off. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And it's going to be one heck of a night. What a night it has been tonight for NR Night in America. Now we're excited to go ahead and call it here for the last race of the night from Martinsville. Let's do it. And we're actually going to go ahead and advance session. Let's go. Here we go, boys. And still a stacked crowd for 2 a.m. To everyone staying with us, welcome. You gotta love the hardcore viewers. Wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. And 500 likes on this live stream. And a whole lot of new subscribers as we close in on 25,000. We are there, we are closing in. Let's roll. Two by two to decide it. And Terrell Baker in here as well. He's gonna start fourth. Emery in second. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Always a great night, always has been, always will be. NR Night in America. And tonight will go down as a classic. Race 1, what a ride, what a battle. Race 2, what a race. Probably one of the greatest, probably the greatest race ever in NR Night in America was race 2. Race 3, stunning. A lot of these guys are going at it. And man, it was long green flag runs, but people were throwing haymakers. Race 4, the Parker White Show, bringing Toyota to tie with Chevy. And race 5 to decide it tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Anton, Emery, Baker, Conklin. Now your top 4. Not a lot of Toyotas, but a good amount of Chevrolets. And we're excited to broadcast this to you live. Ladies and gentlemen, final race of the night. A sprint race, 50 laps to decide it. And let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Over a 6-hour stream. And every single second was worth it. 48, 44. Leading them down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Let's do it. Time to turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Pace car down the way. 5 lights, top of your screen. Race 5 out of 5. Rolling out for 50 laps. Light the fuse. We're racing from Martinsville. Demos looking in. Baker on the outside, wheel to wheel. Battle still going for the lead. Emery, Anton still nose to tail. Emery down into the inside. Emery's looking for a way around Anton, but right now Anton's got it sealed down that inside. Around goes Conklin. And into the outside, single car spin. We stay green. Sargent, big stack up on the front stretch. Caution's out. And caution is out already, and it's a bunch of Chevrolets involved. Let's go watch back. And right away, already under the yellow, and it looks like Baker may have just ran into the rear end of Conklin, and that's exactly what happened. It's got right into the rear end of that 54, and here's the thing. These guys went from cars that have rear ends stuck to the ground, and now cars that have the rear ends flaring up. And you just see right there, Jan got in the back of Walker, Swargen into Jan, and they all just went around. The 11 involved as well. Schmidt involved. Oh! Not a lot of Toyotas here to represent. Schmidt can't go ahead and have that many issues, and just right away, you got him. Caution's out. So first caution in the books already. As everyone's rolling around, we're gonna get the restart here soon. Welcome to Martinsville. We did Bristol, might as well do Martinsville as well. 4 out of 50. Lyons in 5th, Baker in 6th, Walker, Simmons, Stanley, Banner, Schaffer, Samstel, Suggs. A lot of these guys ready to go right back at it as we get ready for a restart. We're going to get ready for a restart this time by actually. We will go ahead and get right back to it. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And it's the Jimmy Johnson liveries out front, getting ready to do one thing. Possibly go to victory lane. 2 by 2. And we'll get the send-off right here. So it'll be Ford. Actually, it'll be a Chevy front row. Chevy Lockout. It'll be the 48 inside. And it'll be the 44 of Emery on the outside. 2 by 2. Demos there as well as we get ready for the restart. Let's do it. Anton, Emery, Demos, New Bigging. Let's roll. Pace car down and away. 1 caution already. Let's see how this rolls. 2 by 2. 5 lights. Top of your screen once again. We are rolling from Martinsville for race number 5. Stanley already down to the inside. Lyons, big time block. Slicing down towards the back. Everyone shuffling back. Anton trying to hold on down the back. Anton, Emery still 1-2. Demos back to 3rd. Demos moves into the 3rd spot. New Biggin goes wide. Baker back to 4th, trying to go to work his way back up. And he's starting to see Emery do a really good job, work his way to the back end of Anton. Top two ain't able to get away just yet. Short track NASCAR racing through 3 and 4. Emery with an amazing job. 4 short tracks on the night, 1 intermediate. Back to the line. Emery is there, 8 out of 50. Starting to see Emery do a really good job trying to go ahead and drive it on in deep. Anton's just holding on. The thing is, right here, you saw him. He could have easily probably bumped them, but he's not going to do it. He knows this isn't a long race, but we still have a lot of time. Oh, he is! He's going to bump into him, and around they both go. Caution is out. And what looked to be a tame start by the leaders. A bump and run is put on, and we'll talk about timing. And the leaders go at it, and we're going to watch back on it. And we said, you know, hey, a bump and run might be happening here, but at first I thought, you know, he could have done it a couple times, but man, he just lifted up. Emery just lifted up Amadon. I mean, not Amadon, sorry. That is actually Anton. Lifts him up just right here. Watch this. Bang. Catches the rear end. Oh, yeah, you could just clearly see those rear tires got lifted off the ground completely. Demos into the 44. The 25 of Baker really nowhere to go, and he jumps to the outside. Caution is going to wave, and then nose-to-nose went New Bigging. Swargen involved, and they all just started piling in. And it looks like a couple of these guys didn't make their way onto pit road. The 48 has. Right side's up, left side's up. Next time by, looking underneath that car, trying to go to get it fixed up. 10 out of 50 as we get ready to get the one to go again. So we're going to get the one to go this time by as we get ready to roll one more time. Everyone, don't forget the Coliseum NASCAR race this Sunday, live on Fox. 40 laps to go, and we're going to get the one to go to kind of start spreading some things out. Demos inside, Baker outside, Ford of Samsel up to 4th. Bunch of Chevys lined up as well, a couple Dodges. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. '87, 25 through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. Roll it one more time. 5 lights. Top of your screen. We're rolling again from Martinsville. Lions look to the inside. Demo slams the door. Yeah, Lions really going for something big there. Demo's not letting it happen. And wheel to wheel down the back. Everyone keeping it straight for now. Baker around the outside is trying to storm around Demos. Demos rolls the center well. Demos gets the runoff. Oh, Baker nearly caught the rear into that 87. Side by side again. Not going to make it easy at all. 1 spins. That's a 74. We keep it straight. We keep it green. Down the back. Demos to the inside. 13 out of 50. This is to end the night. Baker around the outside holding his own. Demos still there. Swartzen looking for something big. New Bigging back to 4. Still holding his own. Demos catches the curbing. Baker back down low. Couldn't find a way around. Swartzen looking to the inside. Swartzen looking for his first win of the year. Same with Baker. Baker trying to get a win here for Ford. 15 out of 50. I wonder what he's willing to do. Is he willing to drive it in deep on Demos? Down the back. 1 car outside wall. Lions. We do stay green. Baker in second. Demos, your race leader. Swartzen all banged up on the nose. Same with New Bigging. Everyone sliding their way down the front stretch. 1 outside wall. That was Samsel. All these guys still on pit road, all banged up. Demos, Baker, caution's gonna wave. And it's due to a big one. And it was a track blocker down the back stretch, and we're gonna go ahead and see it. Oh man, this was a huge, huge wreck. See what's caused by, and possibly Lions in. We're gonna go ahead and say yes. Lions causes a huge, huge wreck. He just lost that rear end, and bam, right into the outside wall goes the 14. And the 16 just coming out of nowhere. Got right into him. The 32 got into it as well. Let's see, you see the 88 of Mark Austin down there. Kind of just sitting there, trying to roll his way back around after damage. Schaffer nowhere to go into the 48. Down the backstretch, it was just mayhem. And here comes the 91. Stanley involved as well. the other Toyota, the only other Toyota left in this race, that's actually Semendo. He's getting contact as well. Not a lot of Toyotas in this one. They did not field it out. Mostly it's Chevys and Fords. This is a perfect opportunity for Ford to go to victory lane. Been doing so a lot. We're involved. 18 out of 50. Caution is going to wave as New Bigging and a couple of these other guys trying to go to roll back around. So we got a Dodge there on the 8 machine. That's Vega. A lot of Dodges too. I'm surprised how many Dodges are in here. Dodge still looking for their first win of the year. So far winless in 2022, and we're winless in January. Here's a statistic. How many manufacturers have won e-ticket events? A statistic. No, here's a question. Sorry, here's a question. How many manufacturers have won e-ticket events for NR Night in America? If you guess it right, I'll go ahead and call you out. First one that I see to guess it right. If you can guess it right and the manufacturers, then you got it. Here we go, 2 by 2 down the backstretch to get the send-off here. Demos, Baker, Swarge, and New Bigging. That's your top 4. Pace car, down and away, 2 by 2. Back to the gears. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again from Martinsville. Just under halfway, Demos inside, Baker outside, wheel to wheel. Baker looking for a way around Demos, can't get it done. Demos doing a really good job down that inside lane. Oh, Baker trying to squeeze in. No room. Down the front stretch. Contact. And Samsel trying to find his way around New Bigging. He's going to send Swarge in. Swarge in moved. Baker down the back with Demos. So here's the hint as well. Oh, Baker, bump and run on Demos. New race leader is the Ford. And we'll answer that trivia question in just a moment. We've had 4 e-ticket events. Demos down to the inside, trying to take it away. Baker's got it made. Joyner, a lot of issues. We've had 4 e-ticket events, all won by Chevrolet. Chevrolet has won all 4 e-ticket events. Only one manufacturer has won. That might change for the Bristol Night Race. I know a lot of you guys are really looking forward to that event. Down the back. Samsel there in 3rd. Swarge it back to 4th. Just under halfway. Demos closing in. They have the e-ticket events, the big events that we host on this channel. Demos looking for a way around. Sideways. Down off the corner. And Samsel is there as well. Samsel looking for a way around that Chevrolet. Ford in 1st. Ford in 3rd. Swarge in. Around on the front stretch. And he's going to be able to keep it straight from here. Caught New Bigging. We stay green. 25 out of 50. I believe that's the 17 of Todriff, and it is. Todriff all banked up for Ford. Terrell Baker, just 25 laps away from winning his first race of the year. Does it happen right here, right now? Demos is going to have to go ahead and get aggressive. Don't know if it's going to happen, but he's going to have to get really aggressive. Samsel in 3rd, Stanley back to 4th. That's the closest Dodge. Dodge trying to close in, 24 laps to go. Demos now back to 4. He's really closing in on Baker. Baker slides the rear end. Yeah, he's losing a lot of time. That rear end's just not sticking the way it's been able to earlier. That's why Demos has been able to close in. 23 to go. 23 laps to go here from Martinsville. Demos inching closer as much as he can. Samsel back to 3rd. And you're starting to see them roll around. Nice and easy, but Demos, he's got to make up more time. Back to a 2.9. Baker, 2.8 now makes the difference. 21 to go. Over 330 watching live. Here at 2:12 on the East Coast. Baker scrapes the outside wall. Yeah, Demos is there. He's got an opportunity to go ahead and pay Baker another visit. With 20 laps to go, everyone spread out. Quick sprint race to end the night. This is it. Demos trying to win 2. And Demos wins. That's going to be huge. That'll be his 4th win. That's the 44 in front of Baker. Baker to the inside. Big block there by Emery. Yeah, that's Emery right now with Baker. Really putting a block on him. Baker shoves the 44 out of the way. 19 laps to go. Emery making it difficult for the 25. And the top 4 are there. They're closing in. Ooh, outside wall. And that's going to be Samsel. Loses a spot to the 18 of Stanley. Stanley moved into 3rd. Emery, now the difference between Baker and Demos. Emery driving it in deep. And it's not making it easy for that 25 at all. 18 laps to go. Down into 1 and 2 again. And it's starting to see Emery. He's all over that 25. Down the back. And into 3 and 4. Emery drives it in deep again. Demos now looking for a way around the 14. 16 to go. I think Demos got to look away around here. That 44 might put the bumper to that 25. He's going to do it again. Demos has the speed, trying to find a way around, and he does. Demos to the inside. 16 laps to go, coming to 15. And it looks like Emery's going to go ahead and all F4. As Stanley is in 3rd there with the Dodge. No, he just blinked. Emery trying to hold on. Here comes Stanley closing in. Demos in 2nd. He had to play with the lap car. Now 15 to go. He's got to close in. He's been doing a really good job closing in little by little. That's the thing. Like, he's actually doing an amazing job of that. It's just so many things are being thrown at him. He can't just focus on just getting to the lead. Couple dodges behind as well. And that's the 8. Looking for his way around Stanley. Stanley trying to go in and go on the defensive. Stanley's last win. Long Beach with the trucks. Trying to get a win here for Dodge. 20 outside wall, yawn. And the 72 goes low. And the leaders are coming. They've got to get out of the way. Demos there closing in. 2 lap cars outside wall. 12 laps to go. Here from Martinsville. Half a second makes a difference. Can Demos close in on Baker? Baker winless on the year so far. Remember, Baker performed the bump and run on Demos. Does Demos repay him? It's going to be interesting to see how this one goes down. 11 to go. 11 laps left in it. Demos, outside wall scrape, but down within 4, down within 3, down within a 3-8. Let him race it out. 11 laps to go. End it here. Stanley still trying to close in. Demos has the forward momentum. Jan goes around, letting these guys find a way around. 10 laps to go for Baker. Demos backing it up. I think Baker's got some more speed under that hood than we probably expect, probably saving those tires. Back to the line at 9 to do it. 9 laps to go for the 25. Demos is trying absolutely everything to catch that 25 machine. Only got 9 laps left though. Lost a lot of speed. That last one now coming down to 8. Couple lap cars in front of Baker might play the difference. That's Mark Austin. And that's Banner as well. 8 to go. Baker trying to find a way around the lap cars. He springs it wide. Demos gets an advantage. Demos has been up to 3 ever since the bump and run. 7 laps to go. Stanley in a top 3 position. Oh, they go around to the outside wall. That's going to be a track blocker. Most likely caution is out. And that's going to be the 3 involved. The 88 of Mark Austin involved. And we're going to have a late race restart. They're all trying to find their way down, but let's go and see exactly what happened. It looks like that's the 88 of Mark Austin, that is. Yeah, driving it in deep. And just, wow. Yeah, unnecessary bump right there. Then Austin gets turned. This is in front of Baker, in front of Demos, in front of Stanley, and them coming. The 33 block, the 3 machine blocked down the inside. Yeah, that's just a no-go right there. You saw those guys. They're racing each other hard, but so far back. Let the race play out. So we're going to have a restart. 5 laps to go. Baker, a win here, brings Ford to victory lane. Demos, they're in second in the Chevrolet. Stanley, they're in third. And this will change absolutely everything. If you're wondering why my voice is the way it is, I lost my voice after race number 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we get the 1 to go. We'll restart with 3 laps left. This is a great opportunity for Stanley. We talked about Dodge being so close so many times. Stanley's there in third, winless on the year. Demos, they're in the Chevrolet, winless on the year. Baker, they're in the Ford, winless on the year. This changes absolutely everything. And now with just 3 laps to go, we're gonna see how this rolls out. 350 watching live, all 5 races have been a treat. Race 1 ended amazingly. Race 2, probably the most entertaining and best race we've ever hosted in our night in America. Race 3, just as great as the first 2. Race 4, domination. Race 5, late race restart. 3 to go from Martinsville. 5 lights, top of your screen. We're rolling again. Samsel looking for something. He's gonna dump Demos. Demos pushed out of the way. Baker gets away. 3 to go, coming to 2. This time by Stanley on the inside. Samsel on the outside. Stanley roughs it up the track. Puts Dodge in a second. 2 laps to go. Baker getting away. Does the dry spell end for the 25? Samsel's trying to get to him. Still a no-go. Down the backstretch to get the send-off. 4 makes the difference, down to 3. Samsel there, contact there with Stanley. Single car spin, never mind. At the line, Sonaka. 1 to go for Terrell Baker. This is his race right here. Down the backstretch for the final time. Half a second makes the difference. Baker slowed up by the lap car, gives him the bumper. Oh no! No way! Stanley on turn number 4 is gonna win the race. Stanley victorious with Dodge. Oh my God. Wow. The lap car in front puts Stanley to the win. And we told you anything can happen at any given moment. Apparently those two were friends. I don't think they're gonna be friends anymore after that. And Baker will not go to victory lane. Ethan Stanley puts Dodge up front, and we have just officially blacklisted the 44. Yeah, he's not coming back. He's not coming back. He's gone. See ya. Yeah, he's gone. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. The shock at the paperclip. Stanley brings Dodge to victory lane. I am speechless. I want to see what Baker's got to say about that one. Wow. and our night in America, fueling victories all year long, and yeah, Baker was just robbed. Well, we told you it was gonna be wild. Every race had a story, every race had a certain ending. Ethan Stanley just brought Dodge to victory lane. Yeah, he's gone. He's not coming back. Don't worry, he's not coming back. And apparently it was one of TCB's friends. Well, that 44 won't be coming back. Let's watch at it. Last restart right here. Baker's got it made. This is all him, and here's the clown. I have never seen anything that bad in my life. But it is Dodge in victory lane, but at the same time, I mean, Baker's been so close so many times, and this fool just sat right in front of him, and Stanley goes to victory lane. Wow, that's got to be the clown moment of the year already. Yes, Dodge goes to victory lane. Yes, it does end in a wild way, in a way not expected. But Dodge got one. So Toyota and Chevy tie on the night. Ford winless again. The Ford curse continues. It was Emery in the 44. Well, it was wild. It was fun. But we're not going to let that finish stay away from the fact that this was an amazing, amazing stream. For a lot of people, that was still an amazing part of it. It was BS, that finish, and I'll be the first one to say I am not happy about that. We're going to talk to them about it. Stanco going to victory lane. That's a big win for Stanley and all, but I'm not happy about what happened there. We're going to talk with some admins, and apparently it is TCB's friend. I don't think TCB's friend is going to be coming back here. But ladies and gentlemen, what a night it has been. And everyone's jaw just dropped at the end of that one. This might have been one of the wildest. One night that will be remembered for a while with NR Night in America. Race 1, LA Coliseum. First half of the race was wrecking. But second half, long green flag runs, and nose to tail, wheel to wheel action all night long at the Coliseum. Bristol, greatest NR Night in America race ever to me. I don't know about y'all. I think Bristol was the greatest NR Night in America race ever. There's nothing that I think can top that. That was an outstanding race. Outstanding. Yes, it ended with a bump and run. People were pissed. But it was still a great race. Race 3, Charlotte, never disappointed. It was amazing. Race 4, Hickory, Parker White came in and dominated. And race number 5, it looked like Baker was finally going to get that win. And it goes away. Not able to get it. Over 300 watching live. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in tonight. Thank you to all the super chats. Before I leave, I want to say thank you to everyone that has super chatted tonight. And we're going to go ahead and say their names. And thank you to all the new members as well. As you guys know, you guys can become a member by hitting the join button on the bottom of your screen. And thank you to all the new members as well. Very grateful for that. But for the super chats, Bulldog Club, thank you so much for super chatting. David Bell, Corey Horton, C. Workman, David Bell also a couple times, James a couple times. James, thank you so much for super chatting. Nascar, let's see, The Watcher, thank you so much. Dylan, Kurt Ruff, thank you so much. Moody Jenkins, Snorzy Plays, Herbie, Odd, Backstretch Battle, Snorzy as well again, David Bell multiple times, Odd as well, The Watcher. Thank you guys so much to everyone that has super chatted tonight. Very, very grateful for that. This race ended controversial, but once again, 2:30 in the morning, ladies and gentlemen, controversy. That's what happens when you race late. What happens when we do Daytona, Talladega, short tracks, past the 1 o'clock hour? It gets controversial. It gets dirty. Guys are trying to win no matter what. They're going to give it 110%, and sometimes 110% is 110%. Just, you know, thinking they're giving 110%, but they're just throwing their car on the line. That's what happens. That's what we do. 6+ hours of great racing. We start at 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the, 8 o'clock at night. That's how I know I'm tired. 8 o'clock at night, and now it is 2:30 here on the East Coast, 2:30 a.m. that is. Thank you guys so much to everyone that has tuned in. Whether you watch the entire stream from 8 p.m. all the way to 2:30, or you just joined in for the first time ever, or you're a hardcore viewer, I want to say thank you to all the hardcore viewers that tune in. We have been hitting ratings numbers that I've never seen before, and I'm very grateful for it. I would love to commentate for Fox one day. I know some of you that came in probably didn't like my commentating the last 2 races, and I'm sorry about that. I ran out of water. Well, I didn't really run out of water. I have 1 bottle here, but my voice dried up. There's something I could have done, including after those first 3 races being that intense. The last 2 races, I was kind of on fuel save mode, personally, but what a night. Can't wait for some more. We'll be back either this Tuesday. No, we will be back. We'll be back this Tuesday night, ladies and gentlemen. This upcoming Tuesday night, Car of Tomorrow Racing. And we got a package with unrestricted engines at Daytona and Talladega. So there's a good chance we'll be doing those Tuesday nights with the Car of Tomorrow. Also, great racing from Car of Tomorrow Racing at Las Vegas will be coming back. Kansas, even Charlotte most likely be coming back. Maybe even Pocono. We never gone to Pocono. We're going to see how that goes. No matter what, very grateful for everyone that tunes in. It was an amazing night of racing, and I can't wait to go ahead and hit that go live button one more time. Well, I'll be doing it more times, obviously, but I cannot wait to hit that go live button once again. And until then, thank you, everyone. Sean Conklin, thanks for the races. I'll get my win soon, I hope. Yes, you will. Don't worry. It's a lot of racing coming at you guys. NR9 America's not going anywhere soon. The hype for NR9 America is higher than it's ever been right here, right now, live on this channel. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe and hit that notification bell, because you don't want to miss any of the great racing action that will be broadcasted to you live. With that being said, my name's Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player, and you have watched NR9 America from our studios in Miami, Florida, broadcasted to you live at the virtual LA Coliseum, Bristol, Charlotte, Hickory, and Martinsville tracks. Till then, I'll see y'all later. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen. IDK out, and I'll see you guys this Tuesday night, and then most likely the Saturday or Friday after that. 2 to 3 times a week we stream at NR9 in America. Don't miss it out. Don't miss out. The hype's real, and it's gonna stay as high as it ever been. I'm stumbling over my words. It's late. Have a great night.